It's too late. Whoa! Be careful. What's going on? Tian Huang family's red phoenix. Tian Huang family's black robe. By the order of the Flame Emperor, we've come to aid the Shangwan family. Jing Jiang of the Tian Huang family. By E of the Tian Huang family. By the order of the Flame Emperor, we've come to aid the Shangwan family. P. Guest Envoy Gu Santong of Yin Huang. Guest Envoy Wuxia of Yin Huang. By the order of the Flame Emperor, we've come to aid the Shangwan family. What's going on? It's bad, we're surrounded by a large army. Ah. Leizun Zhongli of the Di Huang family. Ava. AMA. Dizuan Zhongkue of the Tian Huang family. By the order of the Flame Emperor, we've come to aid the Shangwan family. Kill. Kill. This. We're done for. Kill. Kill. Retreat. Retreat. Whoa. Roar. Ah. Set up the formation. Set up the formation. Humph. Save me. What's going? Ha? Daring to duel with me, yet still looking around? Damn it. You are already in a desperate struggle, surrender now and be captured. I refuse. I refuse. Such a terrifying force, not only is it 4 times the size of the Zhengyang sect, but even the weakest among them is only at the first stage of the Void Realm. And the leaders of the 8 are all at the quasi-heavenly realm. Senior brother, we might need to deactivate the city barrier. Alright, it can hold for a few more days, but the spiritual energy of Danhai is almost depleted. However, I wonder which force is so formidable. Senior sister, where did Jichen find so many experts to help? These experts, perhaps, are all his people, what? That's impossible. It's just a guess. It's about time. Let's go. I'll show you. Wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. Ready for what? The show will be over if you're late. Hey. I. Let's go together and have a look. That's right, let's see the fate of those villains. Senior brother, let's go and have a look too. Alright. Greetings, Your Holiness. 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 Who are you? Ah, this person in front of us is naturally the Flame Emperor, the head of the Hangyue sect. What did you say? Flame Emperor? Hangviya sect? Either one of these is a huge force that shakes the entire Dechu. Am I hearing this correctly? Both of these major forces are under one person's control? What's the situation? My lord, the forces of the Zhengyang sect have been completely wiped out, and we've captured both Pang Tong and Yin Song, the 2 Hall Masters. Now, these 2 Hall Masters have been stripped of their lifelong cultivation. Lord, please decide how to handle them. Kneel down and don't move. Do you think you've won? The Zhengyang sect will avenge me and tear you all to pieces. Is that so? It seems the Zhengyang sect indeed has many secrets unknown. What are you going to do? Soul-searching technique. Red fist at. Unify the 3 sects, conquer Dechu. 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 It seems that the strength of the Zhengyang sect is even stronger than I imagined. Since you found what you wanted, let me kill these 2. No, these two cannot die just yet. What do you mean? These two villains nearly destroyed my entire Shangguan family. If they don't die today, my hatred will never be resolved. Pang Tong and Yin Song indeed deserve to die, but the true threat to your Shangguan family is the Zhengyang sect. Keeping these two alive is the most effective revenge against the Zhengyang sect. What do you mean by that? It's to sow discord between the Zhengyang sect and the Qingyun sect, to make these two sects fight each other while we reap the benefits. What? How does the Qingyun sect get involved in this? My lord, in this operation, not a single person from the Zhengyang sect escaped. Additionally, our intelligence network from Tianhuang and Hengyue has gradually located the Zhengyang sect's intelligence base in Nanchu. As planned by the Lord, now everyone outside is eager to know the outcome of today's battle in Dongyue Celestial City. Order to seal off the entire area within 100 miles and transmit false information to the Zhengyang sect's intelligence base. Tell them that today, it was Qingyun sect that attacked the Zhengyang sect. Yes. I understand. The reason for sparing Pang Tong and Yin Song's lives is to confuse the situation. After all, even if the Qingyun sect manages to defeat the Zhengyang sect, it would be difficult to kill two quasi-heavenly realm hall masters amidst the chaos of battle. Once the hall masters die, the soul jade fragments in the main hall of the Zhengyang sect will shatter, and Shang Kuan will immediately notice. He will inevitably suspect if a force stronger than the Qingyun sect is involved, and then your plan of misinformation won't work. As expected of a young lady of the Shangguan family is indeed intelligent and insightful. TCH, you with your clever schemes, it's not the first time Eve's seen them. Junior brother, it seems that this Yi Chen, although flamboyant, is actually extremely cunning. Coupled with the identities of the Flame Emperor and the head of the Han Yue sect, it's not a loss for our Yuer to marry him. Yuer has grown up under my care. If she marries, it's not just about status, character matters most. Let's observe further. Seniors, I came to Dongyue Celestial City this time with other matters to discuss. Oh? Go on. The world is currently chaotic and unstable. I hope that the Shangguan family can unite with us. If we combine our forces, we can bring an end to this chaos in Dichu. What do you think? I agree with this. If you hadn't brought the Yin Huang reinforcements today, my Shangguan family would have already been lost to history. However, I can roll up the Shangguan family to assist you in your great cause, but Yuer is the most beloved person in my life. I will never let her become a tool for the family's interests. The person she marries must be someone who sincerely cares for her well-being. Grandfather. What are you talking about? I mean, can't we eat first? I'm starving after the battle. Ah, that's right. Now that we're united, it's definitely worth celebrating. If there's anything to discuss, we can do it slowly over drinks at the table. Dongyue Celestial City. Dongyue. Thank you once again, everyone. I raise a toast to all of you. Cheers. Phew. It's good that Daoshin is here to oversee things. I can leave the specific socializing to Gu Santong and the others, and I can take a breather. Is this the legendary seven-colored exquisite flower that was thought to be extinct? It's also the crucial ingredient for refining the heavenly silence pill. I didn't expect to encounter it here. So beautiful, truly a rare treasure of the world. What? Miss Shangguan, what a coincidence. Just now, my curiosity was piqued by a treasure, only to find out it was your transformation. Please forgive my rudeness. No, it's okay. During my travels in my early years, I happened upon a seven-colored exquisite flower by chance and integrated it into my bod. See, so that's why you exhibit its aura during your cultivation. It makes sense now. Are you looking for this flower? Well, sort of. I'm an alchemist. Recently, I've been refining a batch of pills, and I need this flower as a catalyst. Miss Shangwan, what about you? The ancestors once said that the 7-colored exquisite flower vanished after merging with my body. But my bloodline also carries its essence. If you need it for alchemy, you can use my essence blood in its place. Your actions would cause extreme depletion. Consider it repaying a favor. Lastly, I want to ask you, how did you meet my sister? That happened in Zhao country. There were many things that happened in between, it's hard to explain in just a few words. Yi Chen, when I heard that you died, my sister was very sad. She genuinely likes you. Grandfather has a stubborn temper, but I can tell that he's increasingly appreciating you now. So, after you and my sister are together, you must not let her down. It seems that the incident where you impersonated Qin Yu has caused many misunderstandings in Miss Shangwan's heart. But since the grand plan is yet to be completed, let's put these matters aside for now and think about them later. Red Fist at. What? Defeated? Zhengyang Sect Main Hall. What are they doing? The forces of the two halls couldn't wipe out the Shangwan family? Where is Yin Song? Where is Pang Tong? What about the troops from the two halls? Master, things seem to be more complicated than imagined. According to reports from the Shangwan family's insiders, Qin Yun sect joined the battle in Donyue, and they deployed considerable forces. With the Shangwan family's strong presence, our troops from the two halls were outnumbered and suffered a disastrous defeat. As for the two hall masters, the fact that their soul jade fragments are still intact indicates that they are unharmed. Pang Tong. Yin Song, I'm sure we'll hear from them soon. That's right, they are both Quasi Heavenly Realm experts. We'll have to wait for their return to know what happened that day. Oh no! Something major has happened. What's got you so flustered? Lord Pangton was killed by Qin Yun Patriarch in front of all the cultivators. What did you say? It happened this morning, above the North Sycamore Ancient City in southern Shu. North Sycamore Ancient City. Because the city is a gathering place for cultivators. Everyone witnessed every detail of the battle. According to eyewitnesses, this battle was earth-shattering, with mountains for miles around turning into flat ground. Qin Yun, are you really intent on wiping them out completely? The Zhengyang sect has reached a point of no return with the Qin Yun sect. If we don't kill you today, could it be that you will harm our sect in the future? You. The master, he's defeated. Over there. Qin Yun master, Qin Yun sect. Because we have people from our Zhengyang sect in the North Sycamore Ancient City, Lord Pangtong's body has been confirmed. We will be able to transport the body back to the Zhengyang sect tomorrow, but what? In theory, Lord Pangtong and Lord Yin Song were acting together, but so far, we have only seen Lord Pangtong. As for Lord Yin Song, his whereabouts remain unknown to us. Kid, you directed this show quite well. You and your doppelganger transformed into Pangtong and Qingyan Master, creating this grand battle in front of everyone, and then you concluded it all with Pangtong's body, seamlessly ending it all, surely. The Zhengyang sect must be furious now, ready to wage war against the Qin Yun sect, right? No, the Zhengyang sect won't mobilize for war for now. Zhou, and why is that?
Qingyun sect is naturally not a match for the Xianxia sect, but the issue is that the situation in southern Chu is in a delicate balance.
It's not just between the Xiangyang sect and the Qingyun sect, but also involving our Hangyue sect.
Once a war breaks out, the Xiangyang sect might face the passive situation of fighting against two sects.
If that's the case, what's the significance of orchestrating such a complicated drama?
A full-scale war is unlikely for now, but smaller skirmishes are possible.
The historical grievances between the Qingyun sect and the Xiangyang sect are deep-rooted.
By stirring up trouble, I intend to escalate tensions further.
The confrontation between the two sects will provide us with an opportunity. An opportunity? Do you have other plans then?
My true goal is to neutralize the 9 patriarchs of the Qingyun sect.
What? Those are 9 Quisition realm experts, renowned and incredibly powerful. Your ambitions, they are audacious, aren't they?
Master, trust me.
Later, I will use Yin Song to stage an even bigger drama.
The Qingyun master won't sit idly by while someone impersonates him, and the Owinjian sect
won't allow themselves to be falsely accused.
At that time, they will surely take action.
As long as we seize this opportunity to eliminate the top forces of the Qingyun sect,
Zhou Ao and the others will act within their sect, helping me to take down the entire Qingyun sect.
Zhou Ao, Eve heard the old folks from the Zhongzhang mentioning him before.
When you sheltered Zhou Ao and the others back then, it seems you had already foreseen this step.
Master, a major battle is likely ahead.
Instruct the elders and disciples to prepare themselves.
This game is about to reach its endgame phase. Kid, you need to be more careful lately.
The ancient plane of chaos. I vaguely sense that the mysterious old guy from the Xiangyang sect is about to emerge from seclusion.
Are you talking about the one who creates the Dark Reapers? Who exactly is he?
This person has been in seclusion for years, but I've seen it myself. Even the Xiangyang patriarch kneels and pays deep respects in front of the seclusion hall.
Even the Xiangyang master bows to him? I didn't expect the Xiangyang sect to harbor such a formidable figure. This person's strength is unfathomable, even I haven't been able to see through him.
Anyway, I'm seriously warning you now, if you encounter this person in the future, don't think about anything else.
Just run away.
That guy is truly powerful.
Got it. That's why I came to the ancient plane of chaos, right? To prepare for the upcoming war, I must quickly improve my strength. Are you talking about the chaos quip that's an extremely rare treasure?
You seem to stumble upon major opportunities all the time.
But how did you determine that there is chaos chi here? If it weren't for the chaos chi, how would the chaos sea, which crushes everything, be formed here?
Even though it's still 100,000 feet away from the core, I can still feel the incredibly heavy gravity, just like Mount I pressing down.
Heavenly Wheel of Immortal Path, activate. Kid. What are you doing?
I'm using spatial traversal to get closer to the core of the Chaos Sea and see what's there.
Maybe I can find out more.
This Chaos Sea is too strange, you must be careful. Don't worry, you'll observe from 60,000 feet away first. There shouldn't be any danger at this distance.
Very well, tread carefully, young one. Ha! Kid, how did you come back so quickly? It's only been a few breaths. Puff. How did you get hurt like this? Weren't you still 60,000 feet away from the core?
Phew, I almost got ground into dust, but I'm more convinced now.
This Chaos Sea must be influenced by the Chaos Chi to be so vast. This power, this overwhelming feeling, is truly extraordinary. Alright, fully recovered, let's start again.
Forget it, you almost got crushed just by getting close. How do you plan to subdue this chaos quip?
That is a problem, we can't just give up halfway.
Chaos Chi is a divine substance, surrounded by the Chaos Sea formed over a long time.
Now, the Chaos Sea's coverage extends to 100,000 feet. The deeper you go,
the greater the gravity multiplies. I could barely handle reaching 60,000 feet, let alone getting close to the chaos chi.
In that case, you'll just use a simpler method. Great Luo Divine Cauldron. Rise. What are you doing? Could it be?
That's right, they'll start from the outermost area, absorbing the chaos chi step by step, and finally go for the chaos chi inside.
Yi Chen, stop immediately.
Such a huge mass, your dantian can't handle it. If you're not careful, your essence will be completely exhausted.
Manifest, Dao Body. Yi Chen.
I told you to stop, did you hear me?
Gurgle gurgle.
Senior, don't worry. To obtain the chaos chi, Eve made thorough preparations. Sai, this might be what sets you apart from others.
The path of cultivation is fraught with difficulties, and reaching where you are today isn't just due to luck, but this unyielding and relentless determination.
"7 days have already passed. Even with tens of thousands of pills for support, the 3 Dao bodies summoned by Yi Chen have long dissipated due to exhaustion.
Kid, can you still hold on until the end? It's appearing, Chaos Chi. Kid, hurry. Use the Divine Cauldron to capture it. Yeah.
Just one last step, capture it.
Seal.
This giant cauldron has absorbed such a vast amount of chaos power. Even without refining it, this treasure must have undergone a tremendous transformation.
I can feel the changes inside it.
The power of the chaos sea, mysterious, vast, ancient.
The world inside the cauldron seems to be opening up, like the creation of the universe. Inside the cauldron. Chaos, it's truly marvelous. Ancient wildlands. From now on, I'll rename you the Chaos Divine Cauldron. But for now, with my dantian exhausted, I really need to rest. At the foot of the funeral heaven mountain in the mortal world. Look, isn't that the ancestor of Qing Yun? And the Hall Mastering Song of Zhengyang sect, are they going to fight? Master, I am ready.
1 chi becomes 3 purities.
Yi Chen. Alright, then I will start directly.
Flame Master, for disciples of the Qingyun sect have already rushed back to their sect.
Keep an eye on them. Except for the Qingyun sect's teleportation array, block all other teleportation channels.
Rest assured, Flame Master.
Within 1,000 miles, everything is under our blockade.
All the cultivators and commoners here are our disguised people.
As soon as the Qingyun ancestor appears, we will launch an attack. Qingyun sect. What? It's true, I saw it with my own eyes. Someone impersonated the ancestor and fought Hall Mastering Sang. Who is it? Such audacity.
Ancestor, this is a serious matter. Last time, due to Pang Tong's death, the Zhengyang sect has been sharpening their swords at our borders, ready to attack.
If this false accusation falls on us again, a war between the two sects will be inevitable. Qingyun. Sect leader Gongsun Ji. What the sect leader said is true. The previous 3 sect melee already weakened our Qingyun sect.
Starting a war with Zhengyang sect now might lead to our sect's destruction.
How about this? I will go with the Qingyun ancestor. Qingyun sect ancestor Qingtian ancestor.
We need to see clearly who is plotting behind the scenes.
I will go too. I will go too. I will go too.
This matter clearly has someone trying to provoke a conflict, intending to benefit from the chaos.
It's really despicable. 9 ancestors taking action at the same time, isn't this a bit too much? Sect leader, rest assured.
Your strength now is not inferior to anyone present. We trust you to guard the sect. Moreover, this matter concerns the survival of our sect. With 9 ancestors acting together, any evil spirit will show its true form. Good, with 9 ancestors acting together, this matter will be resolved quickly.
Dragon 1. Dragon 5.
Someone has crossed the barrier.
Dragon 1. It's the Qingyun ancestor and the others. Yi Chen. Alright, let's make our act even. More convincing.
1 qi becomes 3 purities.
Wait, stop for a moment, I am not ready yet. Ouch, 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 ouch. Hey, you are my Dao body, can you make it more convincing? Convincing? Is this convincing enough? Convincing. Is this what you call convincing? Damn. Stop. Stop. I am your main body. Be gentle. Be gentle. Didn't you want make it convincing? But I didn't tell you to kill me.
The image Eve maintained for thousands of years is ruined in a day. How disgraceful, how?
It's hard to imagine the Qingyun ancestors showing up like this.
Unforgivable, I will kill them all.
Immortal Mirror. Who is it, daring to slander me? WWH. Yi Chen? It's you! Ha, what a coincidence, looking for you all over, yet finding you without effort.
Hey, what a fate to see all 9 Qingyun ancestors gathered. Master, the situation has changed.
Don't rush.
According to our Flame Huang people's plan, it's possible to encircle and kill the 9 ancestors, but, according to the Master's original plan, the primary goal was to attract the Qingyun ancestor and the top combat power, then take them down one by one. But I didn't expect that Qingyun sect would send all their top forces at once, far exceeding our expectations.
Should we still act now?
Qingyun sect is one of the 3 great sects in southern Shu, and the 9 ancestors are the strongest of Qingyun sect. If they don't want to fight and join forces to escape, it will be difficult to keep them all. If they send out news that Hongyu sect and Flame Huang have joined forces, then instantly, not only will Qingyun sect and Zhanyang sect join forces, but the rest of Chu will form a huge alliance under their call. By then, all our plans will be in vain, and the resistance we face will multiply.
Yi Chen, you dare to plot against my Qingyun, today no one can save you. Master, I'll go first.
Red fist at.
Master, do you need us to? No. You absolutely must not act.
Without absolute confidence in killing these people, our strength must not be exposed. But indeed, the oldest quasi-heathen realm in southern Shu, just one strike and my Dao body is struggling.
You return to my Dansi first. All right. You brat, where are you running? Funeral Heaven. Mountain. Dragon 1, Dragon 5, if I ask you to set up the Taisu Dragon Prohibition now, how long will it take?
This barrier covering 1,000 miles is already formed. Adding the embryo of the Taisu Dragon Prohibition on this basis shouldn't take more than half an incense stick's time. Good, it'll buy time. Once you set up the prohibition, the Flame Huang disciples will immediately reveal themselves and kill.
Taisu Dragon Prohibition? Isn't this the top sealing technique used by Yin Jiping? No one of the same realm can break it. Since we have such a powerful prohibition, why didn't we set it up initially?
The Taisu Dragon Prohibition is too powerful, and the spiritual power fluctuations are very large. If set up early, the Qingyun ancestors would sense it as they crossed the barrier, ruining our plan to lure the enemy.
But now it's different.
The 9 ancestors of Qingyun sect are within the barrier, and their attention is on the master. They won't notice other spiritual power fluctuations for a while.
Sai, it's just a risky move. Everyone, kill this guy, he can't escape. Good. Ah. Read fist at. Yi Chen. No one can save you today. Secret art. Profound Tao wounds, Earth Law Skynet. Immortal Wheel Eyes. As expected of the old quasi-heathen realm of Southern Chu, the moves are indeed ruthless. Keep attacking, don't give him a chance to breathe. Immortal Wheel Eyes. Not good. I say Dragon 1, Dragon 5, how long will it take to set up the Taisu Dragon Prohibition? Almost there, the 9 dragon pillars have been successfully set up. Now we just need to drip dragon blood and carve the final dragon pattern. Hurry up. Otherwise, I'm going to fall here. Die. Take this chance, kill him with one strike to eliminate future troubles. Alright. Qingyun Sect Forbidden Technique, Immortal Destroying Cannon. Damn, this is so fierce. Protect the Flame Huang Lord. What's going on? Protect the Flame Huang Lord. Not good, it's an ambush. Quasi-heathen realms of the Hanyu sect, and many other quasi-heathen realms I don't recognize? Damn it. Hanyu sect must have allied with some mysterious force. We must break through together and let the outside world know this news. Stop them. Even though I can't beat you. We are 9 latest-stage quasi-heathen realms, breaking out together, you might not be able to catch us all. Trying to escape? Dream on. We've waited so long, I won't leave empty-handed. What? You go, I'll cover the rear. I will cover the rear too. He's burning his own blood and energy. Thank you, junior brother. I will avenge you someday. As expected of a latest-stage quasi-heathen realm, just in a breath, he has traveled thousands of feet, covering thousands of miles in a day. Lord, have you thought about what to do next? Sai, if you hadn't rushed to reveal yourselves earlier, I could have handled those old guys alone and protected myself with ease. Now that we've startled the snake, we can only rely on Dragon 1 and Dragon 5. Dragon Prohibition. What's happening, my body, why is it so heavy? Mine too, what's going on? Too, my body, feels like something is pressing down on me. This is Taisu Dragon Prohibition? Ugh. What happened? It's done. Taisu Dragon Prohibition can only be performed by a host with the ancient Taisu Dragon Soul. Could it be Hanyu Sects Sheeping? Amitba, mercy, mercy. Lu Ho? No, no. You are the ancient dragon soul, you've taken over Lu Hao's body? Xing Yun, are you satisfied with this show? Red fist at Yi Chin. You're so calculating. Oh, not at all. I originally planned to have you bring a few top forces from Qingyun sect and defeat them one by one. I didn't expect all 9 Qingyun ancestors to come. Forcing to put in more effort. So what if it's Taisu Dragon Prohibition? Do you think 2 tamed dragon souls can imprison us 9 quasi-heathen realm ancestors? That's wishful thinking. What if there are more of us? Quasi-heaven realms, they're all quasi-heaven realms? When did Hanyu sect gather so many quasi-heaven realms, and where is Yin Jiping? I can't believe he has such capability.
Lord, our people have completed the setup.
Lord? Could it be? Amitba, since you are dying, let me reveal the truth.
Hanyu sect and Flame Huang have long been united. Yin Jiping has been slain, and our Flame Huang Lord has taken his place as sect leader.
As for you, we have prepared 20 quasi-heaven realms for this ambush. And now, Taisu Dragon Prohibition has divided and imprisoned you 9. Next, 20 quasi-heaven realms will defeat you one by one. No matter what, today, you are completely defeated.
Sect leader, the 9 ancestors of the Qingyun sect have been subdued and their cultivation abolished.
They now await your instructions.
You. Qingyun, we should have no enmity, however. Qingyun sect's host Luho because he slaughtered the disciples and elders of Hanyu sect. He deserved to die. I also killed Zhao Qing, the head of the 9th branch of Qingyun, because he was one of the masterminds who tried to kill me a year ago.
He deserved to die too. But I am clear about my grudges and gratitude.
I hate them but not Qingyun. Even when I saved Jiningshuang and you injured me, I didn't hold a grudge because I broke your plan first and you chased us, which was only natural.
However, in the Battle of Chaos Ancient Plane, you sided with the wrong team. This grudge cannot be easily forgotten. Bastard!
I should have captured you at any cost back then, abolished your cultivation, skinned you alive, burned your soul with karmic fire, making you unable to live or die.
But now you have no chance.
Soul search.
1 hour later. Did you find anything in those ancestors' memories?
I saw the Sky Eye.
Sky Eye? An innate ability.
A person with the Sky Eye can see through illusions and restrictions with a glance.
If cultivated to perfection, they can even see the past and future. From Qingyun's memories, this person hasn't reached perfection yet. But even
so, if our people impersonate Qingyun ancestors to infiltrate the Qingyun sect, this person will be a big problem. If that's the case, he'll arrange for people from the Yellow Intelligence Network to investigate this person first, then we can plan our next move.
Very good. Someone barged in? Go check it out.
Damn it, I just came to the mortal world to relax after being single for so long, and now I encounter you bandits.
It's one thing for you cultivators to be bandits in the mortal world, but I didn't see a single pretty girl among you, you bunch of shabby-looking guys. Isn't this embarrassing?
Shut up, the Holy Lord has ordered to seal off this area.
If you insist on trespassing, you'll have to face the consequences. You dare to hit me? How bold!
I am the leader of Black Dragon Island.
If you know what's good for you, release me immediately, or you'll regret it.
I am from the Nyo family of Panlong Sea.
Don't mess with me. And you? Do you have anything to say? I am not with them.
These guys are all big villains who kill and rob.
I'm not. I'm just a good citizen with no place to go, wandering around. Damn, don't you have any shame? Oh wow, what a coincidence. Isn't this the fool Yi-chun? Damn it, what are you doing here? Hurry up. And run.
These bandits are not only highly skilled but also vicious.
Look at my face, beaten up like this. I'll be single for life now. Greetings, Holy Lord. Greetings, Holy Lord. Everyone, these people are friends of mine. Please release them. Yes. Did I hear that right? They just called Ji-Chen, Holy Lord? From the moment I saw this gentleman, I knew he was handsome and extraordinary.
I didn't expect him to be a friend of the Holy Lord.
Just now, I was only performing my duty.
Please don't take it to heart. I'm willing to bring heavy gifts to apologize.
Holy Lord? What does that mean? It means these are Yi Chen's subordinates? So does it mean we were beaten because of Yi Chen? Ah, long time no see. Did you miss me? Come, let's drink together and not stop until we're drunk. Why are you all staring at me? Damn it! You got me in big trouble today. 4 against 1, that's not fair. Fair my ass, I'm going to beat you to death today. Brothers, beat him up. What, feeling sorry for your man? What, feeling sorry for your man? He has thick skin, he'll be fine. He has thick skin, he'll be fine. You really have no conscience.
Anyway, I feel sorry for him.
What if he becomes a eunuch? You really have no conscience.
Anyway, I feel sorry for him.
What if? What do you mean? PFF, nothing, he proposed to me once. If he becomes a eunuch, what will happen to me for the rest of my life? What? Red fist at. Ha! Where do you think you're going? Oh, Linger is here. Do you surrender? Linger, it's really you. Please save your husband, or he'll be beaten to death. Linger, you are? Put. Wah. Mount Burial. How do you feel now? Relieved? Relieved. Relieved.
Come on, brothers, it's been a long time since we last met.
Today we won't stop until we're drunk. Let's talk business first. If it weren't for the coincidence of meeting you, I would have come looking for you soon. Brother Yi Chen, just say what you want to say.
As you can see, I am now not only the Holy Lord of Flame Huang but also the sect leader of Hongyu. In the alliance I created, families like Shangguan, Situ, Beichen, Shiman, and Dongfeng have joined.
Let's talk business first. If it weren't for the coincidence of meeting you, I would have come looking for you soon. I believe more people will join us in the future. You gathered so many forces, are you planning to pacify the Zhangyang sect and end the chaos in southern Shu?
Not only that, after pacifying southern Shu, I plan to advance to northern Shu, unifying the entire Great Shu and creating an unprecedented golden age.
I know each of you has significant forces behind you. I hope you can join me and lend me a hand, what do you say? Well, if it's difficult, don't force yourself. We're brothers. Today is all about drinking and having fun. What are you thinking?
I am the leader of Black Dragon Island.
If I say something, you can rest assured. I never expected that after a year, the little brother Yi Chen has become such a great figure. I must hold on to this leg tightly. Not to mention, our Panlong Si will definitely join Flame Huang.
Sai, I'm just a small fry in the Great Shu royal family.
The royal family is now led by Princess Huang Yan.
This matter needs her approval.
Same here.
In Shilin Bashu, we need to see if the Holy Sun agrees.
What are you thinking? Whether this works or not, the friendship we formed back then, Yi Chen, will never forget in this lifetime. If you ever have any trouble, or just want to drink with me, feel free to come to Hongyu sect and mention my name. I'll greet you with the best wine. Come on, drink. Good. Wu Sanpao, didn't make the wrong friend. We're brothers. If anything happens, we'll do our best. Today, let's drink and not stop until we're drunk. Ha ha ha. 3 days. Later Hung. You sect. Sect leader. Greetings, sect leader.
With the help of my uncles and elders managing Hongyu sect, everything is proceeding in an orderly manner, making me feel idle as the sect leader. I wonder how the investigation of the Sky Eye by Hong Qinshui is going.
Sect leader. WWH. Greetings, sect master.
You are burdened with too much killing intent, it will prevent you from achieving true enlightenment.
So it's her. Life is unpredictable. Back when I was in the outer sect, I had many conflicts with this person. However, although she was close to Qi Yang and Qi Hao, at least she didn't commit any major wrongs or shed the blood of manhua disciples and elders. Let the past be the past. Ha! Why don't you kill me? Is there a need to?
Yes, is there a need? Back then, I was so proud, thinking he was just a mere apprentice disciple, and I belittled him repeatedly.
Now, he has become someone I can't even dream of matching. Isn't that a punishment worse than death? Ha ha ha, it's all karma. Ha ha ha, it's all karma, ha ha. Jade Maiden Peak. You're from the Ling clan, why do you look like this? You damn fatty, you big fool, get lost. I don't want to deal with you. Hey, don't be so cranky. Damn it, let me go, or you'll regret it. Still dare to threaten us? We should skewer this little thing and roast it, it might taste good, haha. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, don't you all have anything better to do?
We were just waiting for you. I heard you disabled the 9 great elders of Qing Yun.
Any secret techniques for us? Share a few. Ha, I like your style. Here, I have over 100 scrolls. Take your pick. Ha, I like your style. Wow, then we won't hold back. Tiger baby, come here. Big brother. Big brother. You two, one for each of you, carefully selected. Thank you, master. Thank you, big brother. Isn't there one for me? Little Lingua, you're from the same Ling clan, why are you so small? With your special constitution, I worry that the wrong thing might cause you to go berserk. Master, the Ling clan has several bloodlines, but in my inherited memories, there isn't much about little Lingua.
But it's said that they grow very slowly, yet once they mature, they become one of the strongest existences in the Ling clan.
Really?
Then he'll find an opportunity to study this little one properly. Sect Master, Lady Hong Chinshue requests to see you in the front hall.
Jade Maiden Peak, Main Hall. There is news from Qing Yun sect.
According to the intelligence network, the one with the heavenly eye is named Yun Cheng. He is one of the outstanding young talents of Qing Yun sect, having attained the position of a peak elder at a young age.
Do we have any information on his recent activities? That's the good news. In 2 days, it will be the Guth birthday of Lingjin Elder. He has invited major forces from southern Chu, including Zhengyang sect, Qing Yun sect, and our Hangyue sect. It seems he plans to unite them to capture you. Capture me? That doesn't sound like good news. What does it have to do with Yun Cheng? Because Yun Cheng will represent Qing Yun sect at this birthday banquet. The Guth birthday?
Lingjin, I was planning to deal with Qing Yun and Zhang Yang before coming after you, but it seems the plan will change a bit.
Living to 600 is quite a luxury for you. What are you planning to do? First, deal with Qing Yun sect. With Yun Qing, who possesses the heavenly eye, away, what is there to fear? As for the old dog Lingjin, after we handle Qing Yun, we'll prepare a big gift for him. Woon. Since you already have a plan, how many people do you intend to take?
Firstly, 100 at the peak of void refinement, 500 at the 9th level, 1,000 at the 8th level, and some at the 7th level as well.
That many?
They won't just be there to fight, they will infiltrate the intelligence base closest to Qing Yun sect. Once we capture Sect Master Gongsun Ji, they will replace certain key figures in Qing Yun sect. By replacing all the leaders who hold significant power, we will fully control Qing Yun sect. The key to this operation will be my leadership, capturing Sect Master Gongsun Ji with utmost secrecy and speed. 8 quasi-heavenly realm experts will accompany me, including Zhou Ao. Zhou Ao, what are you thinking about? Nothing, just feeling a bit nostalgic about returning to Qing Yun sect where I grew up.
Yi Chen, is this war truly unavoidable?
I understand your concerns, Zhou Ao, but you were once the top disciple of Qingyun sect. You should know better than anyone that Qingyun sect has long been corrupt. Sect Master Gongsun is short-sighted, leading the sect into one disaster after another. In this chaotic world, if it continues, it will lead all the disciples to destruction.
Although this operation is a power grab, it avoids direct confrontation, minimizing casualties and bloodshed. We will help you ascend to the position of sect leader, and then you will ally Qingyun sect with our Yanhuang alliance. I, Yi Chen, promise that as long as Yanhuang stands, it will protect Qingyun sect and ensure its prosperity. Will you really protect Qingyun sect's people? Of course, we aren't fools. If Yi Chen weren't trustworthy, how could he have us following him?
Yes, we've had enough of the chaos in southern Chu and throughout Dichu.
Beyond Dichu, there are more terrifying threats. If we don't unite, we'll all face destruction. Agreed. Understand. Thank you for your guidance. Since everything is clear, let's begin the operation. Qingyun sect. Today's the day. Today's the day. Sect Master, the elders have been out for a long time. Should we send disciples to investigate? Investigate what?
They are 9 quasi-heavenly realm elders.
Who in southern Chu could stop them quietly? Indeed, the elders must have important matters. Sect Master, please be at ease. I understand. Reporting to the Sect Master, the elders have returned. Returned? Quickly, open the barrier. Well, isn't it my good disciple Gongsun Ji? Come, let me see if you've lost weight. I'll get you some pills to nourish your blood and energy. Master, did you discover anything on this trip? Who is this person, and why is his face covered in the main hall? Enough with the questions.
The Sect Master stays, everyone else wait outside the hall.
Master, what is the meaning of this? What? You don't listen to any more? As you command, Elder.
It seems something significant is happening in Qingyun sect today, which is why we were all sent out.
But I feel that something is off with the elders today. Nonsense. The Qingyun elders are the most senior in the sect. How can you doubt them? Do you want to die? Look. As expected of the elders' formation. Yes, such a profound formation. Even a quasi-heavenly realm expert couldn't break through. But I still feel that something big is about to happen.
Notify the disciples and call the 6 sub-hall masters.
Master, can you now tell your disciple what's going on?
Gongsun Ji, are you really that naive, or are you just naturally pure?
What do you mean by this? I thought I'd have to act for a bit longer, but it seems you were easily fooled. The Qingyun elders must have intimidated you a lot. Yi Chen. What's the matter? Surprised to see me?
It seems my reputation now surpasses even that of the Qingyun Patriarch.
What is going on here? Where is the Patriarch? Why haven't they returned? Just as you think, the 9 great elders of Qingyun ran into some trouble.
But don't worry, they are still alive, their cultivation was just crippled.
That's impossible, the 9 elders, you couldn't have done this. Gongsun Ji, your ignorance has blinded you. Years ago, you labeled Yi Chen a demon and repeatedly tried to kill him. Little did you know that not only did he survive, but he also became the Holy Lord of Yanhuang, the head of Hangyue, united the major forces of southern Chu, and now commands an army strong enough to directly attack Qingyun sect. You are an elder of Hangyue sect, and there's Hong Tian, and these quasi-heavenly realm experts who are no weaker than the elders. Could it all be true? Why hasn't anyone noticed anything unusual? Guards! Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Shouting is useless. Eve set up a barrier here.
Even if you scream your lungs out, no one will come to save you.
Even so, you won't get Qingyun.
Once the elders outside notice something amiss, the 9 divisions army within the sect will immediately gather, combining with the sect's grand array.
you won't leave here alive. Indeed, they won't listen to our orders. But I wonder if they will listen to his orders. Master, long time no see. Zhou, you traitor. Why? Why would you aid the enemy? Why betray your sect? Betrayal. I am willing to sacrifice my life to protect Xingyun, but what about you, Hi and mighty ones? You destroyed my beliefs. For insignificant benefits, you sacrificed countless disciples. It was also you who protected that demon all along. Did you know, when I saw Sunner being humiliated to death by Lu Ho, how much I hated you all? From that moment, Zhou in your eyes lived only for revenge. The blood in my veins flows only for vengeance. Traitor, today I'll kill you. Watch out. Die, traitor. Put. Ugh. Wait, don't kill him. He is my master, after all, a day as a teacher, a lifetime as a father. Please spare his life, I will follow all your arrangements from now on. Then imprison Gongsun Ji. Never let the people of Qingyun sect see him again. Understood. Yi Chen, thank you. Next, you will prepare to take over as sect leader. The 6 division chiefs and the remnants of Lu Ho will be your obstacles. If you are too soft-hearted, the tragedies and pains you experienced may repeat. So, be wise. I understand. Since I chose this path, there is no turning back. Ah, the division chiefs have arrived. The 6 division chiefs, controlling most of the sect's military power, are all gathered here today. What on earth is happening? Chiefs, you finally arrived. Today, the 9 elders suddenly returned with a mysterious person who wouldn't show their face. I thought I recognized them, but before I could ask more, the elders summoned all the other elders out of the hall. Chiefs, look at this barrier and the elders' strange behavior today. I called you here because I sense something major is happening. We are aware of this matter. Elders, you've worked hard. Since everyone is concerned, well, wait here. Whatever decision is made, the sect leader will eventually come out of that room. Look, the barrier is lifted. It must be the sect leader coming out. Greetings, sect leader. Greetings, patriarchs. Oh my, even the division chiefs are here. It's good to have everyone here, it saves me the trouble of calling people again. Yi Chen. Isn't that Zhou? The sect leader seems to be about to announce something important today. Could it be about Zhou? Zhou? Didn't he leave Qingyun sect? What's going on? The elders returned so late this time, could it be they were looking for Zhou? Mentioned before, his name is Chen He, he controls most of Qingyun sect's forces, and crucially, he was once close to Lu Ho. Zhongjian. Sect leader, finding Zhou, do you intend to make him the Holy Son? Absurd. He's just a nobody, and he's been away from the sect for so long. What qualifies him to be the Holy Son? Lu Ho is dead, the Holy Son position has been vacant for a long time. Zhou was once our top disciple and a descendant of the ancestor Yin Xiu. Now, making him the Holy Son is fitting for Qingyun sect. Are you questioning me? This. Silence. Heaven favors our Qingyun sect by allowing the elders to find Yin Xiu's descendant, Zhou. After discussing with the elders, I will no longer be the sect leader. Zhou will succeed me as the 9th generation leader of Qingyun sect. 0. I didn't miss here, right? The sect leader is giving his position to Zhou? But the sect leader is in his prime, why hand over the position to Zhou? Also, this is unprecedented. Traditionally, sect leaders were holy sons first, going through numerous trials for decades before assuming leadership. I sense something strange, there might be bloodshed. What's going on? Yes, why would the sect leader and elders make such a decision? Sect leader, this cannot happen. What, do you have objections?
Sect leader, regardless of Joa's qualifications, past sect leaders started as holy sons, enduring decades of trials until most of the sect accepted them. Only then could the leader command universal respect, unlike now, making a hasty decision. This puts the sect at a disadvantage.
Xianxia, are you defying the former sect leader and elders' decision? Ridiculous, who are you to defy ancestral rules?
As the head of the first division, I am the first to oppose this. I'm sure not only me, but other chiefs and disciples will also oppose.
Yes, Xianxia is right.
This is too hasty and unfair to us disciples.
Indeed, it's unfair.
If the division chiefs openly oppose, this matter may change. I oppose, hoping the sect leader reconsiders.
I oppose. I oppose too. Insolent. Xianxia? The chief, he's dead? But he was at the peak of the void refinement realm. What is void refinement?
The elders are veteran quasi-heavenly realm experts. It seems the elders are determined to install Zhou Ao as sect leader. Xianxia drew his sword against the leader and touched a nerve.
Qingyun Patriarch, who else opposes? Dead silence. Greetings, sect leader. 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 After Yi Chen and his group disguised themselves as Gongsun and the 9 great elders of the Qingyun sect, Zhou Ao successfully took the position of the sect master. As the saying goes, a new ruler brings new officials. To consolidate power, the Qingyun sect faced a stormy night. I haven't done anything, why are you arresting me?
I demand to see the sect master.
I want to see the sect master. Move.
The order for your arrest came directly from the sect master.
Isn't that the elder from Zuoxian Peak? Even he was taken away? Zhou Ao is indeed ruthless.
Out of the 9 main peak masters of Qingyun, 4 were arrested, and 7 out of the 16 pavilion masters were captured by him. Especially those who were close to Lu Ho, he likely won't spare any of them.
I understand the situation. Deploy more people.
It must be swift and precise, giving them no time to react. Additionally, surround the residences of the remaining 5 sub-hall masters immediately.
Regardless of right or wrong, detain and interrogate everyone involved first.
After all, these hall masters control most of Qingyun sect's forces. My position as the sect master isn't stable yet, and we must have the sect's forces under our control.
Yes. You may leave now. Remember what I said. As you command. It seems you've adapted to being the sect master quite quickly. Not bad, not bad. Backyard courtyard. I owe this success to the many experts sent by Yan Huang.
Only with their help could I swiftly eliminate Lu House remnants and those who opposed me, and place our people in key positions within a short time.
It's a small matter, really, but I must say, Zhou Ao, when I first met you, you were not only talkative but also quite arrogant and annoying. Now you're a sect master, yet you still seem so gloomy.
Apart from those who were key in harming Suner back then, I want kill the arrested sect members.
If they oppose me fiercely, I'll imprison them at most.
If they simply hold important positions, I'll compensate them to leave the sect and live as wandering cultivators.
You consider the old ties of the sect, but others may not.
However, now that you're the sect master, the matters of Qingyun sect are up to you. Yi Chen, actually, I called you here for another serious matter.
Oh? What is it?
I agreed to be your puppet because you promised Yenuan would always protect the disciples of Qingyun sect, but if one day you harm Qingyun sect's disciples for your own benefit, Zhou Ao will fight you even if it means my death. You're living too repressively, burdened by too many worries.
This is detrimental to your cultivation. Take this. I never intended for you to be a puppet. What I need is an ally.
As the Lord of Yenuan, my goal in forming alliances has never been to make everyone submit but to achieve common goals. Dechu will face a catastrophe, and only by uniting can we create greater opportunities for ourselves and our loved ones. As someone who has personally experienced it, you know better than anyone how ignorant and brutal Gong Sun-ji was. Allowing him to continue leading Qingyun sect would result in countless more deaths. Now, I'm supporting you as the sect master because of your kindness and because I genuinely want to help you.
Brothers. Good brother, I apologize for my earlier offense. I'll drink this pot of wine as a toast to you. Ha ha ha, no rush. I brought plenty of fine wine. Now that you've become the sect master, we should celebrate properly. Sooner, how are you in the other world? I wish I could tell you that I became the sect master of Qingyun sect and that I can protect many people. But alas, you'll never have the chance to protect you again. The girl you love, her full name is Yuchi-sun, right? Yes, there were moments when I wanted to abandon my cultivation and live as immortal. My life wouldn't need to be extraordinary, just holding her hand and growing old together would be enough. Do you believe in reincarnation? Give us some time, and if certain things are proven, you might have a chance to be with her again. Do you really mean that? Can I truly see Sooner again? I only sense a possibility, but I need more time.
Maybe it will happen in a few years, or it might take 100 years or more. But our journey is long. As long as you believe in hope and are willing to endure, we will find the answers we seek.
Greetings, Sect Master. Greetings, Sect Master.
Lord, with Yenhuang, Hangyue sect, and Qingyun sect now under our control, integrating them means controlling 60% of Nancha's military strength.
Our power is unprecedented. When is Lingshan's birthday? Tomorrow morning. Good. Eve prepared a grand gift for him long ago. Tomorrow is the perfect time to deliver it. Hall of Righteousness. Tian Yuanjinren from Diyun Mountain arrives. Yin Yang Shangren from Baishi's Yin Yang School arrives. Han Yuanjinren from Dongling arrives. Han Yuezhinren from Han Yue sect arrives. I didn't expect even the ancestor of Han Yue sect to come. Ha, Han Yue sect still has the mood to celebrate. Didn't their sect master, Yin Jiping, get captured by that demon Yichen? Humph, Han Yue sect is one of the 3 great sects of Nanchu. I bet Yi Chen has already been eliminated by them.
That person should be the one Yi Chen mentioned, the one with the heavenly eye.
I must keep a close watch on him. When Yi Chen makes his move, this person must not escape. Elder Yunqing of Qingyang sect. Greetings, Jinren. We've prepared a seat for you. Please, follow me. WWH. La la PP.
Speaking of the Hall of Righteousness, it's truly the model for our righteous path.
Its founding ancestor, Mo Xian, predates even the Chu Emperor. For tens of thousands of years, ancestor Mo Xian led the Hall of Righteousness to eliminate demons and protect the people. That legendary era makes us descendants feel ashamed. Lingshan Shangren is a descendant of ancestor Mo Xian, highly respected. Being invited to this feast is truly an honor. Ah, you're too kind.
Today is my 600th birthday, and am honored by your presence.
It truly brings glory to my humble abode. Jining Shuang, head of the 9th division of the Zhengyang sect, arrives. Zhengyang sect even sent Jining Shuang. She's the head of the 9th division and the saintess of Zhengyang sect.
It won't be long before she becomes the next sect master of Zhengyang sect.
For some reason, seeing her reminds me of someone, Yi Chen. Shoo, it's not just you. Me too. Former lovers, I wonder where he is now. It's an honor to have esteemed guests like you here.
Lingshan feels truly privileged.
Please forgive any shortcomings in our hospitality. You're too kind.
Indeed, whether it's the Hall of Righteousness or Lingshan Shangren, both are paragons of virtue in Dechu. Without your efforts in eliminating demons, who knows how many would wreak havoc on the world.
Eliminating demons and protecting the way?
Humph. These people sure know how to flatter themselves.
Lingshan's third disciple, Yang Yun. Master, I wish you eternal life.
This 9-heaven blood ginseng is something I searched all over to chew for.
Please say it with a smile. Is that really 9-heaven blood ginseng? Yang Yun really went all out this time. Yuner, you are thoughtful. Master, I also wish you longevity.
This 7-colored ice snow lotus is something I found after searching the world.
I hope you like it. Lingshan's second disciple, Liao Yang. SC. 7-colored ice snow lotus? That's a nearly extinct heavenly elixir.
The medicinal effect of 9-heaven blood ginseng can't compare to that of the 7-colored ice snow lotus. Yanger, your filial piety makes me very pleased.
You're still far from competing with me. Master, I also brought a treasure as a birthday gift. This is the Linglong of Fortune, which I spent half a century searching for. I wish you eternal life. Lingshan's first disciple, Huang Su. 4. Fortune Linglong. The Linglong of Fortune. It's said that it was soaked in the blood of a great Luo golden immortal, not only a heavenly elixir but also containing the Tao. For cultivators, it's treasure. Such a divine object handed over so easily. Are you mad? What do you know?
If it makes Lingshan happy, he might be the future master of the Hall of Righteousness. You can't expect a reward without paying a price, but this price is truly steep.
Good, very good. As expected of Lingshan Shangren, a model of righteousness. How could such a grand feast lack my presence? By the way, I also personally selected a great gift for you at this banquet. How about? Is the gift I brought more surprising and unexpected than what your 3 junior disciples offered? Yi Chen. How is he here too? Bringing a coffin as a congratulatory gift? How audacious. How is this kid still alive? What happened to Yin Shiping? Look at Elder Hung Yue, he doesn't seem panicked or nervous at all. Could it be that their sect master has already been rescued?
What shocks me the most is that this kid Yi Chen has some nerve. Over 90% of the people here probably want him dead.
Taigu is here.
Master, please don't get angry, take care of yourself.
Yi Chen. Red fist at. What? I brought a birthday gift, and there's no one to greet me? Could it be that Lingshan, you don't like this gift? Yi Chen, you devil, don't go too far. Elder Yunqing of Qingyun sect.
3 eyes, so, you're the one from Qingyun sect with the heavenly eye.
There's no direct enmity between us.
If you keep a low profile, I'll spare your life today. Even though this is our first meeting, you're a demonic evil being.
Demons are sinful, demons are filthy. As a demon, you should be exterminated by all.
If I kill you today, I will surely
become renowned in the righteous path. Alas, what kind of confidence makes you think that you can defeat me? Put.
Why, I clearly saw all his movements, so why is he so fast?
It looks like Eve made an enemy today. This person has a heavenly eye. If he returns to Qingyun sect, my plans there will definitely be uncovered. Sorry, but I have to act. You, what are you going to do? Wah! Wah! How is he so strong? Elder Yunchang is at the peak of the Void Illusion realm, just a step away from reaching the quasi-heavenly realm, yet Yi Chen defeated him with just one move? Good, very good. Master, this guy is far too arrogant.
Master, please take care of yourself.
This guy won't survive today.
Everyone, a year ago, I was convinced that this person was the greatest and most evil demon in all of Southern Shu.
The evil demon, everyone should kill it. We, the righteous cultivators, must eliminate the demon today. Demon, today we will act on behalf of the heavens. Kill him. Kill this demon.
Acting on behalf of the heavens, this person must die. Well, I'll go at him, he won't escape today.
Evil demon, kneel quickly and beg for mercy.
This scene feels so familiar, but unfortunately, I am no longer the weakling I was a year ago.
Even if I am a demon, what can you do to me? Lingjin, the question from a year ago I want to ask you again now. What is righteousness, and what is demonic? How ridiculous.
Our righteous hall was established long before the Chu Emperor, and for thousands of years, we've been a model for the righteous path. My master, as the leader of Righteous Hall, is highly respected.
If he says you are a demon, how can that be wrong? It's come to this, and you still try argue? How utterly ridiculous. I am righteous, and you are the demon. A demon is a demon, you can never change that. Yi Chen.
Heaven is merciful, so abolish your cultivation and you'll be spared. Lingjin, I don't know why, but I suddenly enjoy seeing this expression of yours. I believe everyone here is a person of the righteous path.
Now, since this demon remains so stubborn,
we have no choice but to eliminate him to protect the Tao.
Whoever kills this number one demon in southern Chu will be guaranteed by me, Lingjin, to become famous throughout the righteous path. Kill him, and rid the world of this evil. That's right, kill him. The righteous path must prevail. Our righteous path will not tolerate demonic ways. Good will always triumph over evil, and the righteous path will endure. Kill. Kill. Let's all go, kill the demon Yi Chen. Sigh. Wah. How long are you going to just watch? Are you really going to stand by and watch your lord get beaten to death? Kill him. Kill Yi Chen. Demon. Just surrender. Ya, die. Kill. 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 Wah. Master, watch out. Finally made it. Phew, what's going on? What was that explosion? Such terrifying power. Quasi-heavenly realm, how can there be so many quasi-heavenly realm cultivators? Impossible. Our righteous hall is the model for the righteous path. Who are you people, and why are you helping? Ah. Could it be that those explosions just now were caused by those quasi-heavenly realm cultivators? No wonder the power was so terrifying. But, why are they helping a demon? And why are they opposing the righteous hall? A quasi-heaven realm cultivator, and there are so many of them. Are they all here to help Yi Chen? That's impossible. I refuse to believe it. What's impossible about it? If I weren't confident, would I dare come here to deal with you, Lingjin II? Yi Chen. Don't get too arrogant.
The righteous Qi Hall has stood in South Chu for tens of thousands of years. Our army of cultivators might not be as powerful as the three major sects, but we are still a dominant force.
And this is our base camp.
In the face of a cultivator army, individual combat strength is meaningless.
Today, none of you will leave here alive. Where is the army outside? Surround and eliminate these intruders. Eliminate them. Something's wrong. Urgent report. It's a disaster. What happened that has you so panicked? It's a massive army of cultivators appeared out of nowhere and has already breached the mountain gate and is attacking us. What? Conservative estimates put their numbers at least 1 million. Ah. Charge. Kill anyone who gets in the way. Listen up, everyone inside.
Your army has been completely wiped out.
Surrender or Die. They came faster than I expected. This is impossible. Besides the 3 sects, South Chu had a hidden army of cultivators this powerful. What is going on? Yi Chen, who are you really? What is your true identity? Master. Master. Who is he really? You.
In the face of 1,000,000 cultivators, individual combat strength is meaningless.
So now, tell me, who is righteous, and who is demonic? He is a demon, he is nothing but a demon. Oh. Long Yi, capture this man and cripple him for me. Got it. Wait, that's not what I meant. I meant Lingjin, he is the demon. You.
At least you understand the situation.
What about the others? Tell me, who is righteous, and who is demonic? No one answering? Since no one is answering, I'll order to start killing. Don't do it. I'll tell you, he is a demon. Demon, he is a demon. This man is the greatest demon in South Chu. You traitor. After all the love I've shown you, you dare betray me in public today? I'll kill you. Why is Master so narrow-minded? What are you talking about? Master claims to be from a prestigious sect, but over the years, he has killed countless innocents.
His actions are worse than a beast's, no different from an evil demon.
As his senior disciple, I had no choice. Please spare me, my lord.
Even senior brother.
Spare me, my lord, spare me.
As long as you spare my life, I have evidence of all the evil deeds my master has done over the years, and I will expose them to the world. Also, I know where my master has hidden his lifelong treasures.
I will bring them to you. Bastards, you bastards. Demon. He is the demon. Yes, Lingjin is the greatest demon in South Chu. He is a demon, he is all a demon. Demon, he is a demon. We are the righteous, we do not tolerate demons. We are the righteous, we do not tolerate demons. You, demon. He is a demon. PFF. Wow. That move is really nasty. Betrayed by everyone, truly and utterly betrayed.
Lingjin cared about his reputation all his life, and now he is scorned by the world. It's worse than killing him.
Yi Chen, a year ago, you were as lowly as an ant, despised and insulted by everyone. Yi Chen is a demon, kill him.
We are the righteous, we do not tolerate demons.
Now you are back, seeking thorough revenge on those who persecuted you in the past? Lingjin, in the eyes of the world, you seem to be the real demon. Yi Chen.
This world is truly strange.
The self-proclaimed righteous Lingjin is a complete demon, tsk, how sad.
I am the leader of the righteous Chi Hall, I am not a demon.
You say you are not a demon, who will believe you? Even your 3 disciples say you are a demon.
It seems you have done quite a few heinous deeds.
I'll kill you. Courting death.
Spare his life, just cripple his cultivation.
Got it. PFF.
Ugh. Now, let me tell you what is righteous and what is demonic.
Because I am stronger than you, you are the demon. Justice is in people's hearts, I have a clear conscience.
Heh, what a justice, what a clear conscience. Lingjin, even now, you are still deceiving yourself.
Don't speak so nicely, and don't try to flatter yourself. Are you worthy of representing justice? By what right? Do you have what it takes? Don't be ridiculous. Kill me, kill me. No, I won't kill you. Now that your reputation is ruined and your cultivation crippled, living on is your punishment. The mortal world will be your hell. Enjo. I didn't expect that when we met again, it would be like this. Seeing you today, you are indeed not the Yi Chen from a year ago. And you are no longer the Jining Shuang from a year ago. Even though it's not your true self, you have the strength of a quasi-heaven realm. Not the true self? Could it be that this Jining Shuang before us is just a Tao body? It seems I was mistaken from the beginning. If it were your true self, would you kill me? Well, maybe I would kill you or maybe tie you up again, but letting a tiger return to the mountains is impossible. It seems we are destined to be mortal enemies. That's right. Since this is just a Tao body, killing you now is pointless. Leave and tell Cheng Kuan, before long, we will determine victory or defeat on the battlefield, either I die or he perishes. Yi Chen, you know nothing of Zhengyang sect's strength. If you insist on fighting, it will only lead to your DEA. What, are you threatening me? Do you wish for my death that badly? Right, you are the next headmaster. It's understandable to want to eliminate a major enemy like me. No, I never wanted you to get hurt, nor did I ever want to face you on the battlefield. What do you mean by that? Just like that day in the small garden of the ancient city, you had countless opportunities to kill me. You knew letting me go would make me a formidable enemy, yet you still didn't truly strike. Unfortunately, we are now on opposing sides where one must die. Zhengyang sect is where I grew up. Here are the elders who nurtured me, and my senior brothers and sisters. If war breaks out, if all this is to be destroyed, then even if you have your stance, I, Jining Shuang, will not sit by and watch. Lord, we have sealed the cultivation of everyone inside the hall. What should we do next? Years ago, the so-called righteous sects, under the guise of eliminating demons, mobilized the world to kill me. Today, of those attending the birthday banquet, 9 out of 10 participated in that event. Pass the order, anyone who dares to act against me today will have their cultivation abolished. If they resist, kill without mercy. Yes. Why? I did as you asked and accused Lingjun of being a demon, so why won't you let me go? Spare me, Lord, I beg you. As long as you don't abolish my cultivation, I'll do anything, even be a beast or a dog. I regret it now. From today, we will no longer be high and mighty immortals. Lord, after my cultivation is abolished, will you really let us leave? Let me think, did I forget something? Hey! Over there, after abolishing their cultivation, remember to search their storage bags, then collect and organize everything. Also, send people to check the underground treasure vault, all pavilions, and disciple rooms. Don't miss any valuable corners. Understood. Headmaster, there are a few quasi-heaven realm experts who didn't participate in the fight earlier. Their identities and backgrounds might interest you, so I kept them here. Master has extensive knowledge. Anyone you pay special attention to must be highly valuable. Indeed, Headmaster should go in and take a look, I'll introduce you to them. The one on the left is Nangong Zhang, the 9th elder of the Nangong family from North Chu. Mu Yunad. Nangong Zhang. Hao Tian Xianxia, you have quite the son. Huang Daogong. The one on the far right is Huang Daogong, who has some connections with the Hao Tian family. Seniors, I apologize for offending you today, please forgive me. You little brat, unseal my cultivation now. Let me tell you, your father Hao Tian Xianxia is an old acquaintance of mine, and this is how you treat your elders. Oh, no rush, no rush. I just heard that Huang Daogong wasn't actually invited to Lingxin's birthday banquet but snuck in on his own to eat and drink for free. Hey, you little brat, you're getting cheeky. Unfortunately, the banquet was ruined by me. But I have prepared good wine and food, just right to entertain you again. After a good meal. How about we send you off after you're full? Tell me, what is your true intention for keeping us here? Seniors, would you consider joining forces with me and bringing your backing forces to form an alliance with us for a great cause? Join forces with you.
You sure have a big mouth for a youngster. Let's not talk about the fact that the three of us are all quasi-heathen realm experts. But think about the forces behind us. Are you sure about this?
I know, North Muyun, South Hao Tian.
Across the entire Great Chu, the Muyun family is as famous as the Hao Tian family. As the head of the Muyun family, your position is naturally esteemed.
Since you know, how dare you make such an audacious request?
Why should we join forces with a young man like you? I'm quite curious about your true identity, Yi Xiaoyu. After all, not everyone can cause such a ruckus at Lingxian's banquet and command such a powerful army to breach the defenses of the righteous Qi Hall in an instant.
Senior Nangong is right. I currently have two identities.
One is the Holy Lord of Yanhuang, and the other is the headmaster of Hangyue.
What? No wonder you didn't attack Henjiu's real man. You're in the same group. It seems that recent rumors about South Chu were true. People knew you abducted Henjia's headmaster In Jiping, but didn't expect you to have already taken over Hangyue.
Ha ha ha, these internal sect affairs must have amused you. With Yanhuang and Hangyue together, this force can break the three-legged power structure of South Chu.
You sly dog, who would have thought you were so impressive?
Hao Tian Xianxia really lucked out with such an outstanding son.
Feeling the urge to cling to a powerful figure?
Of course, it's, don't play tricks with, youngster.
I'm just a free wandering cultivator,
accustomed to a carefree life.
You want me to be your unpaid bodyguard? Keep dreaming.
I considered that Senior Huang has been alone for a long time, and now that you are old, you need younger people to look after you.
So why not come to Yanhuang and enjoy life? You can be a senior elder with nothing to do, and many people will serve you every day. How does that sound? Senior, we would be honored to serve you well.
Ah, good, good.
Eating and drinking for free is what I do best.
Since you are so filial,
I'll reluctantly accept your goodwill as an elder. Thank you, Senior Huang. This person's cultivation is not weaker than those old quasi-heathen realm experts.
Congratulations, Headmaster, for gaining another powerful general.
Sai, why does it feel like we're bringing an ancestor back home? Seniors, what do you think now? This matter is significant.
The Nangong family is one of the four major families in North Chu, and any decision affects tens of thousands of people. Indeed, our family is also populous, and we cannot make a rash decision.
It seems the seniors are reluctant. So be it. Since you do not wish to join us, I will not force you. Not exactly.
Although you have shown us great strength today.
I would like to ask, what benefits would there be for ancient families like ours? Benefits.
So the seniors want to see the core interests.
Thank you for pointing that out.
Many recent successes have made me too complacent.
M.E.
Self-reflective child, not bad. In fact, as you can see, the entire Great Chu is now in a state of internal and external strife. Internally, various factions are divided and in conflict, weakening each other over the years. Externally, ancient forces like the Assassin Divine Dynasty, the Ghost Clan, the Soul Devouring Clan, the Demon Clan, and the Curse Prison Clan are emerging.
North Chu, South Chu.
These old enemies from the Nine Emperors era will eventually take advantage of the internal chaos in Great Chu to destroy us all. No family can escape unscathed in this situation.
Whether you help me or not, facing future dangers. I, Yi Chen, will not sit idly by. I will unite all forces to unify North and South Chu,
end internal strife in Great Chu, and create an unprecedented prosperous dynasty. But if you are willing to help me, when Great Chu is unified, you will be the first batch of meritorious officials of the new era. For your entire family, you should know better than anyone the value and significance of this.
Moreover, when Great Chu prospers, we will have enough strength to seek interests outside Great Chu.
I, Yi Chen, can guarantee with my life that I will never mistreat the seniors who trust me today.
Hao Tian Xianxia indeed has a good son. Unifying Great Chu. With Yanhuang and Hang Yue, you do have the ability to say this.
South Chu's Shangguan family of Dongyue, Situ family of Shishu, Dongfang family, Shimen family, Beichen family, Xiong family of Nanjing, Tianzong family of Beichu, and the Su family of Chuncheng.
And that's not all.
Recently, they have been in alliance talks with the Great Chu royal family, Nan Yen Dais's Black Dragon Island, and the Shudi family of Xiling.
Wow, that many. Dongfang, Shimen, Nangon, Beichen, the four major families of Great Chu. So it turns out my Nangong family is the last to join. Alright.
The Nangong family officially announces its alliance with Yanhuang.
Senior Nangong, you. Sai, since even Senior Nangong believes joining Yanhuang is the right choice.
Then I have no reason to hesitate.
I will return to North Chu and lead my family to join you. Thank you, seniors, for your trust. Thus, the details of the alliance will be arranged by my master.
No problem, congratulations, headmaster, on getting closer to your grand plan. Hey, I say, let's continue this discussion at the dining table. Such a big matter deserves a celebration with fine wine and delicacies, don't you think?
Alright, seniors, this way please. Jade Maiden Peak. Jade Maiden Pavilion. Phew, after a busy few days, it feels good to be home. Do you feel good because you're home, or because I'm here? Well, it's naturally because having you with me makes it feel like home. Stop sweet-talking. Here, these are the treasures you've been longing for.
This time, the operation at the Hall of Righteousness was significant.
Long Yi and Long Wu not only turned the place upside down, but they also found countless treasures accumulated over thousands of years. The layout of their mountain gate was also a very ancient and grand formation. Gu Santong has already set up a void array over there.
From now on, the Hall of Righteousness will operate as one of our bases.
7-colored ice snow lotus, 9 heavens blood spirit ginseng, creation linglong, treasures. They are all treasures. They even got a lot of materials for Tianji Dan. Not bad, not bad.
Tonight, I shall study these treasures thoroughly.
Madam, if you have nothing to do tonight, you can go back and rest first.
Treasures, treasures.
All you know is treasures.
Going out for so many days and leaving me alone here, and now you're back, it's still all about treasures.
Put. Madam, you wrong me. Wrong you? Who is more important, me or your treasures? Of course, it's you, madam. Then will you still chase me away tonight? I am wronged, be gentle.
Great Hall of the Zhengyang sect.
Schwanger, are you sure that Cultivator army is led by Yi Chen?
Yes, most of the people who went to celebrate Lingshan's birthday have had their cultivation abolished.
Is there anything else to report? For example, where did he get such a large cultivator army, and who are those people with him?
This matter is indeed strange. Those people around him seem to have come from North Chu.
Such a big event, why are there so few reports from the intelligence department? I have a bad feeling about this. Not good. Something terrible has happened. What, did the intelligence department have news?
Just received a report, our Zhengyang sect's intelligence bases have been attacked by an unknown force these past 2 days, and the losses are severe.
Conservatively estimated, at least 70% of the bases have been wiped out. What? The opponent's strength is formidable, and there are even experts at the quasi-heavenly realm.
The most terrifying part is, our bases in various parts of South Chu were attacked simultaneously on the same day.
The organization of the enemy is very tight, we had no time to react. Damn it! Damn it! Jining Shuang, do you think this could be Yi Chen's doing?
This, although Yi Chen is very strong, the Zhengyang sect's intelligence bases are extremely hidden. To attack them all in such a short time is really unimaginable.
Maybe other forces are involved, maybe Qingyun sect and Yang sect's forces are also involved, but one thing is for sure. War has already been declared on us. A. Xianxia Palace Forbidden Grounds. The final battle is approaching, but I can sense a terrifying presence hidden within the Xianxia sect. At this moment, starting the battle would still be premature.
Fortunately, you know how to launch surprise attacks and destroy their intelligence bases.
Without sufficient information, the Xianxia sect won't dare to act rashly for a while.
But this period will be short. It depends on whether you can seize this gap to further improve your strength.
Inside the Cauldron World.
The Heavenly Eye, also known as the Xiandao Heavenly Eye, is a treasure close to the Immortal Wheel Eye. This eye in Yun Qing's hands couldn't even exert 1/10 of its power. I wonder how much of its power I can unleash if I integrate its essence into my body.
Dao Xian Heavenly Eye. Heavenly Flame. This is the power of the Dao Xian Heavenly Eye? Just by initial mastery, it has such powerful fire attributes.
Although this fire control technique is somewhat inferior to the Immortal Wheel Eye's Amaterasu requires the consumption of life force, which is huge. But this Dao Xian Heavenly Eye only needs some true essence to cast instantly. It will be very useful for ambushes in the future. Besides fire control, the mysteries of the Dao Xian Heavenly Eye seem to be more than imagined. Within a radius of several miles, even a grain of sand or a tiny ripple can be seen clearly through this eye. Boy, you have just initially mastered the Dao Xian Heavenly Eye. To further enhance it, you'll need future opportunities. But since you're about to battle the Xianxia sect, if you want to enhance your strength quickly, I can infuse you with Dragon Soul Power. If you can absorb the Dragon Soul Power, your strength will surely rise to a new level.
Dragon Lord, the Dragon Soul Power is your essence. Are you really so kind-hearted? Hee, you can't fool me. As long as you exchange it for chaos energy, everything is negotiable. I knew it. Back then, I nearly lost half my life to collect the Chaos Sea. Now I let the Immortal Fire Dao Body and the Thunder Fire Dao Body refine the Chaos Sea to extract chaos energy, and there is only this much. If I give it all to you, I feel it's a bit of a loss. Brat, stop messing around. In just being honest with you.
If you can absorb all the Dragon Soul Power I infuse into you today, you'll be able to use many secret techniques of the ancient Dragon Clan smoothly.
Really? Even the Tai Su Dragon Band can be used. Stop talking nonsense. Do you want to make this deal or not? Alright.
Immortal Fire Dao Body, Thunder Fire Dao Body, transfer all the chaos energy refined these days to me.
Understood. As expected, it's extremely pure chaos energy. Dragon Lord, my 9 avatars in the underground of the Xianxia sect are ready. Start the transfer. Underground of Xianxia Palace. Not bad, this is the energy I want. However, it's still too little. Tell your Dao bodies to work harder in the future. A.
Boy, carefully guide the Dragon Soul Power into your body and soul, finding the best integration point during the process.
What a domineering Dragon Soul Power!
My body and soul are being strongly refined.
Ugh. Slash. No way, absorbed so quickly. Wait. Why is his true essence so chaotic inside him, as if stimulated by something? This is not good. Yi Chen. Brat, wake up. Damn it, could it be that the Dragon Soul Power is too domineering and accidentally stimulated the Immortal Wheel Eye to mutate? What's happening? My head hurts. Wasn't I practicing with the Dragon Lord? But... Immortal Void Realm. Charge. Kill.
Stop him. We're doomed. I don't want to die.
On, no.
Destruction, is this the end of the world?
What's going on? Could this be a memory of the immortal Wheel Eye? When absorbing the dragon soul, I vaguely heard the Dragon Lord mention that the immortal Wheel Eye seemed to be stimulated by something? Hey, are you alright? Can you tell me what exactly happened here? Ah. You. Why does this person look exactly like? Kill RUO. What does this mean? Did you hear that? Kill RUO 11. Ah. Inside the cauldron world. Ha. Desolate forbidden area. North Chu. Quick. Catch him. This time, don't let that boy escape again. Whoa. Let's see where you can run now. The main body, what happened to the main body?
Underground of Xianxia sect.
Boy, are you alright? 8 of your avatars in the underground of the Xianxia sect have dissipated. What happened? Inside the cauldron world.
It's not just the ones underground in Xianxia sect, but also the avatars I set up in the desolate forbidden area. 8 of them have also dissipated.
Dragon Lord, I seem to have seen something incredible. You mean you entered the immortal void realm, saw an apocalyptic battle, and even saw someone who looks exactly like you? That's right. So is this just a coincidence? Someone who looks exactly like me, also possessing the 6 paths immortal Wheel Eye, and this RUO 11, who exactly is she? Based on your description, you must have accidentally entered the memories of the immortal Wheel Eye. Memories? This is too unbelievable. It's not that surprising. The immortal Wheel Eye has its own consciousness realm, and some memory fragments of previous owners might linger. These fragments might reveal secret techniques. Previous owners' memory fragments, could they be fragments of Senior John Teix's memories? But that shouldn't be. How could there be memories of me in Senior John Teix's fragments, and I died so tragically?
I'm not even 20 years old, and he's over 5,000 years old.
The age gap alone is contradictory. Could it be my past life? Did my past life know Senior John Taishu? Did we go through an epic battle together? But this is too far-fetched. Hey, Dragon Lord. You're so powerful, can't you deduce my past life? That's like defying the heavens, courting death. But if you give me some more chaos energy, maybe I can reluctantly take a look for you. Seeing a little bit shouldn't be a problem. Damn it, aren't you afraid of bursting yourself? Eve already given you all I have today. You want to deduce or not, it's up to you. Don't be hasty. You can know me, and when you have more chaos energy, transfer it to me. But hey, kid, aren't you curious about your past life? I see you're getting slicker, alright, I'll deduce, okay? Alright. Relax, ITLL be quick. WWH. So, what did you see?
Strange, there's clearly a reincarnation mark on you, but I can't see your past life.
What does that mean? Are you saying my past life was too awesome for even you to see? Ahem, you could say that. What do you mean could say that? Don't try to brush me off, I'm really concerned about my past life. I did see a cultivator, but it was just a silhouette. His entire being seemed shrouded in mist. I only dared to glimpse briefly, getting too close might cause severe backlash. It seems I have to find out who RUO 11 is later. Why did my past life want to kill her? Let's investigate that later. You just absorbed my dragon soul power, and the immortal Wheel Eye has mutated again. I can feel your aura, it's much stronger. Indeed. Su Dragon Forbidden, Taisu Dragon Seal, Taisu Cave.
Damn kid, I wanted to use reverse psychology to get him to trade chaos energy with me, but he actually mastered all the secret techniques of my ancient dragon clan. My cultivation has also risen from the 6th to the 7th level of the void refinement realm. Wait, what's this? Soul power. My soul power has also broken through. Mid-tier heaven level soul power? Soul power is so profound, if you tell that little girlfriend of yours, Shulinger, she'll probably be devastated, huh? Mid-tier heaven level, it feels indescribable, like I'm on the verge of touching the forces of nature. But then again, it feels like something's still missing. Boss, help! CWWH. If you don't help me, you'll never see me again in this lifetime. Boo-hoo-hoo. Have you found him? We searched everywhere, but Xianxia, that bastard, escaped like a dog. Next time we catch him, he'll skin him alive. Xianxia? You even named your avatar, but didn't I tell you to go to North Chu to find the master? Instead of working properly, what kind of messy forces did you provoke? It's nothing much, just brought the Saintess of Xingyue Palace home as a guest. I said I'd bring a betrothal gift to propose marriage tomorrow, but the Saintess cried and called me a little rascal. So I let the girl go. Who would have thought the next day the holy son of the bloodthirsty hall, Huazun, and Xingyue Palace's experts would come after me? Put. You even kidnapped the Saintess. No, it's just that she was so beautiful that I wanted to be nice to her, but I didn't know how. But you did kidnap her. Otherwise, why would Xingyue Palace and the bloodthirsty hall send so many people? I'm running around exhausting myself trying to form alliances, and you're causing trouble with powerful forces. Boss, stop scolding me. I'm injured, and if you don't help, you might never see me again. Dao injury. How did you suddenly get so badly hurt? Who did this? Boss, why am I so injured? Don't you have any idea? It's because something happened to your true form. This sudden change caught off guard, and I almost got beaten to death by the experts from the bloodthirsty. They absolutely are. Did you transfer the damage from your true form to my Dao body? Luckily, I have the power of the stars to protect my soul, otherwise, I would have been obliterated. Red fist at. Let me think, it seems the problem started in the immortal void realm. Not only did the star Dao body get injured, but even my clones suffered injuries at the same time. This is no coincidence. Could it be that the true form was injured, affecting the Dao bodies? I've been waiting for you to say that. Hey! Full recovery again. Hey, don't cause me any more trouble, okay? Don't provoke that Saintess for now. If you really like her, they'll think of a way later. Right now, we need to find my master, and also. You little bitch, you just cut off my communication. Damn it. This is outrageous. One day, I'll stomp you under my feet. I think this Dao Boda's personality really comes from the same mold as yours. I, on the other hand, have always been upright and honest. How could I be like him, always causing trouble when looking for my master? It's just that you and he have different styles. Read Paisai Y. I almost forgot about this one. It seems you've recovered well recently. Clearly half dead, yet there's such a powerful force dormant within him. Who exactly is he? Jade Maiden Peak. Red fist at. Ha! You've finished your seclusion. Just in time, I have something to discuss with you. Sorry to keep you waiting, what is it that you've been waiting for? During your seclusion, people from the Shilingbashu Panlong Sea and Nyujia of Black Dragon Island have come and formed an alliance. As for the Dechu royal family, there's still no news. The latest news is that people from the Ouyang family, Nangong family, and Muyun family are on their way. I believe our current strength is unprecedentedly strong, and we can go to war with Zhengyang sect. It's not the best time yet. This time is different, it's the toughest battle.
If Zhengyang sect resists, we will suffer heavy casualties.
Moreover, we need to give Zhou Ao more time to fully control Qingyun sect. I think using the same tactics as before is a good idea.
Just like with Qingyun, we should lure out the 9 ancestors of Zhengyang sect and then infiltrate Zhengyang sect.
This way, we can minimize casualties compared to direct combat.
That's not going to work.
The battle at Jingqi Hall has already alerted them. Their intelligence network has been uprooted, and both the main Zhengyang sect and its 9 subsects are likely on high alert now.
It's almost impossible to lure them out.
Moreover, according to reliable information, there's an extremely terrifying existence in Zhengyang sect, stronger than anyone here.
If we make a wrong move, we'll suffer heavy casualties. An extremely terrifying existence? Not inferior to the Blade Emperor. I want to attack Zhengyang sect more than anyone, but war is no joke.
I have to be responsible for everyone. While Zhengyang sect is busy reorganizing their intelligence department, I'll go to Dan City.
I'll leave the matters here to the elders and seniors.
That's good. If we can get help from Dan City, I have full confidence in this battle. Lord, leave these matters to us.
How long has it been since you returned, and you're leaving again? The war is imminent, and this matter cannot be delayed any longer.
Besides, after resolving matters in southern Chu, we still have to find our master.
I don't care.
You didn't take me to the last battle at Jingqi Hall, and now you're going to Dan City without me.
I want to go too. This isn't a vacation.
The sect still needs you to assist the senior uncles.
Enough, don't act spoiled here.
The seniors are watching.
Let's talk about this in the room. Yi Chen. You scoundrel, put me down. Dan City. Dan City, it's so nostalgic to come here again.
Strange, Dan City is usually bustling with merchants, but why is everyone only gathered outside, with no one entering the city?
The city lord has ordered a first-level lockdown for the next 2 days. No one is allowed to enter. Lockdown? What's going on? Wait, you look familiar. He's Dan Shang, the Dan Saint. What? Dan Shang is here. I never thought I'd see such a great figure in my lifetime.
So young, truly a heroic young man.
Ha, there's no need for such formality.
I didn't know it was you, sir.
I apologize for any offense earlier. No problem. I'm here to see your city lord, Dan Chen. May I be allowed to pass?
Red fist at.
Since you're Dan Shang, you're one of us. I'll personally escort you. Inside Dan City.
Dan City is usually bustling with various cultivators, but why is it so quiet today? Recently, a group of thieves has been causing trouble in Dan City, abducting many cultivators and treasures.
The city lord is furious and has ordered the entire city to be sealed off, vowing to capture all the thieves.
But don't worry, Dan City is the capital of alchemists in Dichu, highly respected and with deep foundations. I'm sure these thieves will be dealt with soon.
I believe that. The foundation of Dan City is not something to be shaken easily.
Seeing everyone here being so respectful to me, the name of Dan Shang really carries weight.
This gives me more confidence in the upcoming alliance discussions.
We're here.
I'll escort you no further. Dan Mansion. I didn't expect you to come personally. What an honor.
Our city lord is waiting inside, please come in.
Thank you for your hospitality. Did you just say you're the sect master of Manhua sect? Not only that,
also the Saint Lord of Yanhuang, and now Qingyun sect is under my control.
This is truly shocking.
You've already mastered 70% of the Southern Chu forces.
Dan Zu's foresight was indeed remarkable.
In just a year, you've grown to this level.
It's a pity.
I originally thought of making him the next city lord of Dan City, but now he's the leader of another force.
Yi Chen, you haven't announced this to the public yet. Today, you've revealed everything to us, showing your trust. It's not in vain that we saved you in Sun Yuan chaos, defying the ancestral teachings.
Coming to Dan City, I can feel the warmth in everyone's attitude towards me.
I'm deeply grateful.
However, besides expressing my gratitude for saving my life that day, I'm here to discuss another matter. Now that Dechu is in turmoil, I hope Dan City can form an alliance with us to face the current situation together. This, with Yi Chen's strong forces, an alliance would indeed be a powerful partnership.
To be honest, my goal is the entire Dechu.
Once I unify southern and northern Chu and establish a new Chu kingdom, Dan City, as a founding contributor, will gain immense benefits. I'm sure the elders are well aware of this.
I disagree. The city lord is right.
For thousands of years, Dan City has witnessed the rise and fall of countless forces. Dan City has stood firm till now because of the ancestral teachings, maintaining neutrality. No matter the external turmoil, we must not get involved in any chaos. Indeed, Dan City is a sanctuary, not involved in external conflicts.
It's not just ancestral teachings, it's the foundation of Dan City's existence. But, City Lord. Guards, see the guest out.
You are Dan Zu's appointed Dan Shang, and Dan City will always welcome you warmly. However, in these troubled times, especially with political matters, once these issues are resolved, Dan City will be happy to receive you at any time.
Alright, I understand. Something's wrong. Oh well. Xuannu? What?
How dare these people harm my disciple?
This is outrageous, we must not let them get away with this.
They also said that to rescue Xuannu, we need to ransom her with the Wandan treasure book.
The Wandan treasure book. That is a treasure of Dan City, invaluable.
They really dare to demand such a high price.
Damn it, but Xuannu is my prime disciple. I must rescue her at any cost. City Lord, which faction is responsible for this? Dan City is currently under strict lockdown, how dare they provoke us like this?
We don't know which faction it is, which is why Eve ordered the entire city to be locked down and searched.
The enemy is in the open, and we are in the dark. This situation is tricky. To confront Dan City, it must not be a minor faction. Could it be the three major sects of Southern Chu? Didn't Yi Chen just reveal that Hangyue's sect and Qingyun's sect are already under his control?
Speaking of which, this kind of kidnapping for ransom seems to be something our Dan Saint has done more than once.
Don't look at me, I didn't kidnap her. Ahem, I know you didn't kidnap her. Do you have any colleagues who specialize in kidnapping? You kidding me? There are colleagues in the kidnapping business? Your imagination is really running wild. A straightforward kidnapping, and you make it sound so refined. No matter what, the priority is to rescue her. As Elder Danny just said, this kidnapping, is sort of my old business. How about I lend you a hand? Then we must trouble Dan Shang to personally intervene. If you can rescue my disciple, Dan City will owe you a great debt. You mentioned that the other party wants us to trade the Wandan treasure book. Where and when is the trade?
Tonight at midnight, 700 miles outside the city at Phoenix Mountain.
Phoenix Mountain, late night. Ahead is the ransom site. Fearing to alert the enemy, we haven't brought many people. But the 6 of us are all at the quasi-heavenly level, the top combat force of Dan City. We must rescue my disciple at all costs. Understood. I have hidden my 2 Dao bodies nearby. Everyone, stay still. I'm experienced in this matter, let me handle the trade. Xuannu. How dare you kidnap my disciple? City Lord, don't be impulsive, you could get Xuannu killed. What did you say? That person has issues. This man in black is not the original body, he is using a clone. He also has a secret technique linking Xuannu's life and death.
If he dies, Xuannu will also perish.
This is really frustrating. Where's the item I want?
This is the 9 profound divine stone, the Wandan treasure book is sealed inside.
City Lord, let me go and make the trade. Heavenly Thunder Dao Body, Immortal Dao Body, have you found the original body of that guy? Boss, hang in there.
This place is vast, we need more time.
Damn it, there's probably not much time left. What are you dawdling for?
Just toss it over. If it's the real deal, it'll naturally release the person. No, everyone knows you're just a clone.
What if you take the Wandan treasure book and kill the hostage?
Would be at a huge loss.
Do you have the leverage to negotiate with me? Do you believe I can kill her right now? You're not being sincere.
You doubt the authenticity of the Wandan treasure book, and we doubt the identity of the person you're holding.
You want to verify, and we want to verify too. Don't scare us.
Dan City is full of talent, we're not short of her. Yi Chen, you know he is the Dan Shang and will become the city lord of Dan City. Compared to him, Xuannu is dispensable.
Kid, watch your mouth. My disciple is not to be taken lightly.
Senior brother, calm down. You have to trust him. Senior brother, Yi Chen is playing hardball with that guy. He's deliberately devaluing Xuannu to make the black-robed man realize that his leverage is not as significant as he thought.
Rest assured, his goal is the Wandan treasure book. He won't harm Xuannu before getting it.
Kid, don't play tricks on me.
Hand over the treasure, and it'll release the person immediately. Understood. Boss, I found his original body.
It's 40 miles from you, beneath the waterfall at Phoenix Mountain.
A fair trade, 1 item for 1 person, right? Enough talk, hand it over.
This life-linking chain hasn't been removed. This guy probably doesn't intend to release Xuannu even after getting the treasure.
Immortal will heavenly path, open. Let's go. How dare you? Where are you going? Immortal will heavenly path.
What kind of power is this that it can sever my lifelink chain?
Everyone, attack together. I want to see who dares to challenge Dan City. The restriction is lifted, but where is this place? This is the space black hole, a technique of my left eye. I usually hide here to escape. Space black hole.
Eve heard from my master that it's the graveyard of all beings.
Once inside, it's a death zone. You can enter it at will? Are you okay? It's my first time bringing another living person in here.
My eye power is depleted, making me dizzy, but fortunately, your lifelink chain seems to be severed. It appears this space black hole can indeed isolate everything from the outside.
You seem to have a curse mark left by that person. Let me help you remove it to prevent future complications. All right. Yi Chen, Why are you with Master and the others? Did Dan City seek your help? I came to discuss forming an alliance with Dan City.
I happened to encounter your situation and came with the City Lord and the others.
Alliance?
But Dan City has adhered to the ancestors' rules for thousands of years, avoiding external conflicts and sectarian politics. Even if you are the Dan Shang, this matter might be difficult.
I understand. On the mountain top of Phoenix Mountain. Do you know whom you have captured?
I don't know, but I have a natural ability to sense. When I approached this person, I felt he was extremely powerful, far beyond my master, even surpassing anyone in Dan City.
I didn't expect you to have such a gift. It seems the City Lord might be in trouble. I need to go check. This can't be. Who is he? Yi Chen. What's happening?
Who is he? to kill both my heavenly thunder and immortal fire Dao bodies simultaneously under the siege of Dan City's numerous experts. He killed my heavenly thunder and immortal flame at the same time.
Phoenix Mountain.
Master, Master.
You can't go there now.
No. I can feel that Master is in danger.
I must go.
But you can't help even if you go. Just as you sensed with your talent, that guy is very, very strong.
With your current abilities, you'd only be a burden.
You are the future Lord of Dan City. No matter what happens, you must remain calm and think about the right course of action for the current situation. I should go back to Dan City and call for reinforcements, but I can't accept it. I can't accept on weakness, can't accept leaving you all here alone. Go, do what you should do. Yi Chen, Master, wait for me, I will definitely save you all. That guy's cultivation level is likely beyond just the quasi-heavenly realm.
Attack. Domain Cauldron. Broken.
Sir, with such cultivation power, you must be famous in Great Chu.
Aren't you afraid of being ridiculed by future generations for such actions? You dare lecture me?
Hiding your head and showing your tail, afraid to show your true face?
Courting death.
Ugh. Red fist at.
Damn it.
Lord. The Lord of Dan City, what a joke.
That is, demonic aura.
Such a strong presence. What kind of demonic art is this?
It's over. Devour it.
9 provinces mysterious sky map.
Yi Chen.
Yi Chen, why are you here alone? Where's my disciple?
She went back to Dan City to call for reinforcements.
We just need to hold on here for a while.
He's strong, stronger than anyone Eve met in Dan City. Hold on for a while?
What a joke, none of you will leave alive today.
Domain Cauldron.
Ha! It's this move again.
Is that so?
Then taste my move. Chaos Cauldron.
What?
What kind of artifact is this that it can break my cauldron?
10,000 swords return as one.
Break.
Ruining my plans, damn you.
Imprison. Damn it, he's in the Void Realm's 7th level and has such combat power.
WWH. 8 Wastelands. That's Xianxia Jade Ring. Succeeded. Such power, I don't believe a quasi-heavenly realm could withstand it. What?
I didn't expect to be tricked at such a critical moment.
Ha.
So, you are Yi Chen, the 99th generation Holy Master of Yanhuang.
It's truly effortless to find you.
He is, martial uncle.
Senior Dan Chen's martial granduncle. How high is his seniority?
No wonder he's so powerful. With such high seniority, how long has he lived?
My good disciples, do you still remember me? We should have guessed it was you long ago.
In the past, you harmed my master, crippled my teacher.
Today, you will pay with your blood. Come at me. Watch out. Overestimating your abilities.
No, the direction he's targeting.
Is it me? Domineering Dragon Saber.
D. Not good, the life-death chain has suddenly severed my connection with the artifact. Not good, the life-death chain has suddenly severed my connection with the artifact. Die. I initially just wanted to cause trouble for Dan City, but unexpectedly, I encountered you, the Holy Lord of Yenhuang, killing you and taking your Xin Jade Ring, then seizing the opportunity to plot for the position of Holy Lord. Wishful thinking, divine sorrow. What is this? I didn't expect that you have a soul-attacking divine ability, and even more so, that your soul power has reached the heavenly level. Immortal Wheel Eye. If you were in the quasi-heavenly realm, I would have been seriously injured just now. But unfortunately, you are only in the void realm. No matter how strong the divine ability, it is all illusory before absolute power. How is this possible? Ugh! Get out of there! This is the famous technique of the Dan Devil from back then, the Blood Devil Hand. Now, with such dense blood energy in both hands, how many lives has he used over the years to refine his demonic arts? Oh! The chains have been unlocked? Senior brother, did you use your essence to unlock the life-death chain? Let's talk, the urgent matter is to help that kid Ji-chan first. This is too strong. With my current strength, I should be able to deal with any expert below the heavenly realm. But this person's strength far exceeds my imagination. Holy Lord of Yenhuang, this is the last move I'll use against you, Blood Demon C. Form the array. For directions mysterious Dan forms spirit as one. The disciples and grandchildren of Dan Xian do have some skills. Although it's just a matter of time before I can deal with you all, such entanglement may lead to unforeseen changes. The chessboard is almost set, it's time to reunite you with your master. Not good. What is this? Damn it, it turns out he had laid an ambush here long ago. Holding us back was to ensure the successful activation of this array. This array is called the 9-9 Heaven Sealing Barrier. It is jointly set up by 100 peak Void Realm experts. This is a trapping array, as well as a killing array. My spiritual power, and even my flesh, are being gradually corroded. I never thought I'd fall into someone else's trap today. With such a grand lineup and such an overbearing formation, it is obviously premeditated. His true goal is not the Myriad Dan Classic but to take down the upper echelons of Dan City in one fell swoop, and then completely control Dan City under the identity of the martial granduncle. We must break out. It's useless, the 9-9 Heaven Sealing Barrier requires at least 13 quasi-heavenly realms to break through. Martial granduncle, aren't you afraid of being ridiculed by future generations for doing this with your status? So what, the winner takes all, the loser is the villain, this is the iron law of the world. In the past, I lost to Dan Xian, I admitted my lack of strength. Now that Dan Xian is dead, and I will capture all his disciples and grandchildren, it's wonderful. Red Fist at. Of course, what excites me most now is that after seizing Dan City, I can ascend to the position of Holy Lord of Yenhuang again. 99 array points, each point is controlled by a peak Void Realm expert. To break this array, we can only attack them from the outside. If one is destroyed, the array point will be damaged, which should slow down the corrosion in the array, giving us more time to wait for the Xuannu to bring people from Dan City to rescue us. Soon, you will all turn into a puddle of blood, refine it, Protect the Dan Sea, resist with all your might. Damn it! My spiritual power is almost completely devoured. Protect the Dan Sea, if both flesh and soul are corroded, it will be over. Immortal Wheel Eye. Dead Fic Day. Kid, you. Everyone hold on for a while, they'll go disrupt their array points and delay until reinforcements arrive. Southeast, 200 feet, 3-point positioning. This move again? It can escape from the grand array. He disappeared. Where is he?
Forcibly bringing the Xuannu into the black hole space earlier had temporarily damaged the immortal wheel eye.
I hope nothing goes wrong, otherwise, we'll really be doomed today.
Heavenly Tao of the Immortal Wheel, activate. Go. Put. Hey race, another big one for you. Great Void Dragon Seal. Ah.
The corrosion has weakened. As expected of the Dan Sage personally ordained by the Dan ancestor, such divine abilities are truly unheard of.
Yi, Chin. 10,000 swords return to 1. Devour for me. That's the devouring heaven demonic art used by Yin Shiping before? Let's try this move, too. Great Void Divine Punishment. Heavenly Sword Divine Punishment. He actually merged 2 sword divine abilities into 1.
I spent most of my spiritual power, but I don't know if that move just now had any effect. Earlier, because I was immersed in the memories within the immortal wheel eye, all my clones dissipated. There wasn't enough time to restore them.
Now, my available spiritual power is less than 1/10 of my peak.
If this drags on, my Dan C's spiritual power will really be exhausted.
What is that? It's the extraneous law phase, a terrifying forbidden technique that can summon unknown entities.
Martial Granduncle is truly determined to kill us all here. If it's really the extraneous law phase, even if Dan City's reinforcements arrive, they may not escape today's disaster.
Yi Chen, this is a forbidden technique I didn't want to use. However, as the Holy Lord of Yen Huang, you are truly skilled. If we continue to drag this out, we might fall into your delaying tactic. This is the strongest move. You won't be wrong to die under this attack. Oh no! Yi Chen, dodge! Quickly! Demonic path, open. Chaos Cauldron, release all the chaotic energy. Cough, cough, what terrifying power, cough, 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 cough.
If Yi Chen hadn't timely used the 9 provinces mysterious heaven diagram to protect us old folks, we might have perished here today. It's a pity this 9 provinces mysterious heaven diagram, such a treasure, has been damaged to this extent.
Where's Yi Chen?
He was at the center of the attack.
How is he now? Yeah, where is that kid Yi Chen? Spit.
Such terrifying power, this strength is already beyond what a quasi-heavenly realm can achieve.
So you were here. Your Dan C's spiritual energy is getting weaker.
I suppose you can't use that life-saving spatial divine ability many more times.
To think I was discovered so quickly. Even the Chaos Cauldron, after absorbing the power of the Chaos Sea, couldn't block this person's attack.
I thought coming to Dan City was for negotiations, but I didn't expect to fall into such a dangerous situation.
If I had known, I would have brought all the top experts from Yanhuang. Thinking about it now is meaningless.
The only solution now is to use Amaterasu to resist this damned extraneous law phase. But Amaterasu is a forbidden technique that comes at the cost of life force, and today, my vitality is severely depleted, and my immortal wheel eye is damaged.
I'm afraid, enough, there's no other choice. Young friend, remove the restriction on the Great Cauldron and let me out. Senior?
He has the Demon King extraneous law phase protecting him, you can't fight him.
Remove the restriction on the Great Cauldron and let me handle it.
Demon King extraneous law phase, no wonder his power surged.
Damn, it's like cheating.
Senior, please wait, he'll lift the restriction now.
Die. Dan King, your descendant is truly outstanding. This senior is from the same era as Dan King? This is impossible. When did such a strong person appear in North Chu? Who are you, really? Junior, call out your master. You are not my match. He actually calls our martial granduncle a junior. Kuei Yujang, are you really going to hide behind and not face me? Ouyang Wang, I didn't expect you to still be alive, it truly surprises me. The same to you, Demon King. Ouyang Wang, could he be the Ouyang Zhizuan of the Chu Si Divine Soldiers? That Kuei Yujang, the Demon King, even Ouyang Zhizuan has to address him as senior. I didn't expect you to still be alive. In that case, join my demon domain. Together, we can sweep across the world. It's flattering to be invited by the Demon King, but I'm tired. Besides, this is no longer our era, so why insist? This doesn't sound like the Ouyang Zhizuan who once single-handedly resisted the entire Ghost Clan army. Are you really resigned? You and I are similar. If not for the Flame Emperor in my time, or the Great King in yours, we would be the kings of Great Chu. We were just one step away from supreme cultivation, don't tell me you don't regret it. Dan Devil's consciousness has been completely taken over by Kuei Yujang from thousands of miles away. Such a powerful Dan Devil turned into a puppet shell in an instant. Truly, there are always stronger forces out there. Of course, there's regret, but even the greatest regrets fade over time. Our old friends and enemies have all turned to dust in the passage of years. Even if I achieved supreme cultivation in this life, so what? The world is filled with younger generations, our glory was buried in our era long ago. Ouyang Zhizuan, your words today disappoint me. However, whether you want to help or not, the position of King of Great Chu should be mine sooner or later. I will prove to the world that I, Kuei Yujang, am 100 times, 1,000 times stronger than the Flame Emperor. Sigh, what's the point? Ouyang Zhizuan, since it has come to this, and you have no intention of intervening in worldly affairs, please step aside. This person is the Holy Lord of Yanhuang, an obstacle to my grand plan. Today, I must kill him with this law phase. Are you still going to stop me? Although I no longer concern myself with worldly matters, this young friend saved my life. Both emotionally and logically, I must protect him today. Thank you, Senior, for your protection. Since it's like this, followers of the Four Directions, heed my command. We are here. Fully activate the 9-9 Heaven Sealing Barrier and refine all the enemies inside. My Dan C's spiritual power is about to be exhausted. If we don't find a way to break the array, next, it will be the corrosion of flesh and soul. Young friend, you'll handle this Demon King. You go deal with those followers, as long as you kill them, the array will collapse on its own. Understood. Think you can leave? Not so easily. Kuei Yujang, you're still distracted while fighting me, are you underestimating me? Ouyang Zhizuan, you brought this on yourself. The longer time passes, the stronger the suppression of the 9-9 Heaven Sealing Barrier becomes. If we don't find a way to break the array, the City Lord and others will perish here, and then Dan's city will descend into chaos. However, although I can't defeat this Kuei Yujang, dealing with these small fries is a piece of cake. You in the front, if you don't leave now, I will start a massacre today. Tai Su Dragon Seal. Kill. Demonic Path, open. Heavenly Sword Div Punishment. Form a formation, stop him. Dao Xian Heavenly Eye. Heavenly Flame. The power of the formation is starting to weaken significantly. Everyone, let's take this opportunity to break the formation together. Alright. This is endless. Are all these people sent from the demon domain?
I didn't expect them to extend their reach so far. O Yang Shizuan, the current you are no longer at your peak, you have been severely injured, like a candle in the wind. Even with just the extraneous law phase, you are no match for.
Ugh. O Yang Shizuan, today you and I must settle this. Heaven. Silence.
Though I am old, countless years have passed.
I have lived until.
Now, a mere law phase cannot make me fall here.
Divine. Punishment. Cough. Am I reaching my limit already? Damn it, this is really endless. Ugh. Invaders of Dan City, kill them all. Dan City's General Lin Wei. Kill. Yi Chen. Are you injured? What about my master? How is he now?
Phew, they're in the barrier formation, but don't worry.
Once we kill these masked people, the formation will break. I understand, Yi Chen, thank you.
Surround them, don't let any of them escape.
The barrier has broken, everyone, let's fight our way out now. All right. Master. The formation is broken, reinforcements have arrived. It's only a matter of time before we defeat the enemy. However, Kuei Yuzhang is a demon king from another realm.
Even with an army of cultivators, subduing him will come at a great cost.
If Dan City suffers severe losses, then my visit to form an alliance will have been in vain. Kuei Yuzhang, you have lost.
The cultivator army is here, and your plan to control Dan City through the Dan Devil ends here.
So what? If I can't have it, neither will you. I will kill you now and then deal with the people of Dan City.
As the king of the demon domain, even if I have to make this extraneous law phase self-destruct, I can still annihilate half of Dan City's population.
Why do this? Immortal Wheel Eye. Heaven. Illumination. What is this?
It can even melt my extraneous law phase.
Is that the 6 paths Immortal Wheel Eye? Yi Chen. Yi Chen, why do you have so many injuries? Are you all right? Hold on, I'll heal you. It's nothing, I have a good constitution, I'll recover soon.
The important thing is that tonight's battle is finally over. City Lord, elders, all the enemies have been eliminated, and our people are investigating their origins.
This time, we owe a lot to that kid Yi Chen. Are you all right? Do you want to rest for a while? I'm fine, the senior still needs my attention. Senior.
Young one, you have given me hope that Great Chu can be unified again.
Senior, you flatter me. Thank you for your help today. Please let me check on your injuries.
The senior's body is already starting to disintegrate, with death. Aura lingering, he only has a few years of life left. Don't waste your vital essence, just resting will be enough. Your cauldron's inner world is quite good, undisturbed, and stocked with many medicinal supplements.
I understand, Senior.
Rest now, and I will do my best to find a way to restore you.
Master, elders, and brother Lin Wei. Junior sister, did the battle today injure you?
I specially prepared a bottle of 4th grade pills for you.
Would you like to?
Master, it's thanks to the Dan Saint that Dan City was saved from being plotted against, and he also saved me and the elders. We must repay him properly. That's right, Dan City is the alchemy holy land of all Great Chu, gathering the world's elixirs and vast wealth. Today, we are grateful for the Dan Saint's life-saving grace. As a token of gratitude, whatever the Dan Saint desires, Dan City will do everything in its power to find it.
I understand the wealth of Dan City well, and the City Lord's promise shows the city's sincerity. However, Master, don't think such a promise is appropriate.
Yi Chen is not only the Dan Saint but also the Lord of Yinhuang.
Although Dan City is wealthy, Yi Chen is no longer who he was a year ago.
I believe his wealth is not less than ours in Dan City.
Then, how do you think we should thank the Dan Saint? Promise to form an alliance with Yinhuang.
What? City Lord, this must not happen. We do not ally with external forces, do not involve ourselves in external affairs, and do not get embroiled in disputes. This is not only a rule left by our ancestors but also the reason why Dan City has stood for thousands of years.
Please reconsider, City Lord. Xian'an, do you know what your words today mean? You are the Saintess of Dan City and the next City Lord. Are you going to openly break the rules and defy our ancestors' teachings?
Precisely because I am the Saintess, I believe this is the right choice now.
What if I say no? I am the Saintess and the next City Lord.
Unless Master removes me from my position, I will still choose to ally with Yinhuang when I become City Lord.
Junior sister, you.
You unfilial disciple, Eve spoiled you too much, letting you dare to contradict your elders publicly.
Today you'll beat you to death. City Lord, please calm down.
She is your most beloved disciple.
Senior brother, listen to me first. Perhaps young people are impulsive, but we've watched Xian'an grow up. No matter what, she will prioritize Dan City. So, why not listen to her thoughts first? Go ahead, explain. Are you really thinking about Dan City? Master, take today's events as an example. Even if we don't get involved in external disputes, there are still evildoers targeting us.
If we continue to isolate ourselves, one day we will be divided by external forces.
Senior brother, Xian'an is right. The world today is not the same as it was.
The ancestors' teachings were for the better development of Dan City, but now with wars everywhere, times are changing. If we continue to stick to old rules, it is not a long-term plan.
Even if that's true, how can we be sure that allying with Yinhuang is the best path for Dan City? City Lord, I, Yi Chen, declare that I am the Lord of Yinhuang and your Dan Saint.
I have never forgotten the life-saving grace of the seniors back in the chaotic ancient plains. Therefore, I, Yi Chen, promise that as long as Yinhuang exists, I will protect Dan City for 1,000 years, 10,000 years. When I unify Great Chu, I will still ensure that Dan City remains a peaceful place.
Yi Chen. Thank you for speaking up for me today. Regardless of whether the City Lord agrees, I will remember this kindness. Haha, senior brother, it's already the young people's era. Why not trust them this once? If anything happens in the future, isn't it still up to us elders to take responsibility? You old man, stop interrupting me. I also think the alliance is feasible. Today, when we were trapped in the Dan Devil's formation, the Dan Saint could have easily escaped using his spatial powers, but he chose to stay and even turned the tide. So I believe that if Dan City ever faces trouble, he would still choose to help us. Cough cough, since everyone believes we should form an alliance now, if I continue to disagree, it will make me seem stubborn and inflexible. Hey! You've always been stubborn, like a rock. Try undercutting me again, old man. Boy, what are you thinking about?
Master, I was thinking, I used to be the pride of Dan City, but after seeing the Dan Saint, I feel very inferior.
Junior sister, in the end, only someone like the Dan Saint is worthy of you, right? Ah, is that what you're thinking about?
There are always greater heights to reach, and people more talented than oneself.
Don't be discouraged. In my eyes, you're already outstanding. Moreover, the road ahead is long.
Perhaps your beloved junior sister and the Dan Saint aren't destined for each other, and you might have a chance as the most outstanding young talent in Dan City.
There may also be other more excellent women in the future. In any case, as long as you work hard in cultivation, there will always be opportunities. Master, I will work hard in my cultivation.
Maybe one day, my junior sister will take another look at me.
Your willingness to work hard is good. Let's leave it to fate. It's open, the city gate is finally open. That's great.
I thought my goods transported from thousands of miles away would spoil at this gate. After resolving the Dan Devil issue, Dan City has regained its order, and everything is running smoothly. Now that the market is open, some enemy faction shops have also resumed operations.
What do you think we should do? For now, do not alert them. The outside world doesn't know we've formed an alliance. However,
now that my Yanhuang people are gradually settling in Dan City, I will also have Gusantong set up formations. If forces like Bloodthirsty Hall and Zhangyang sect continue to operate in Dan City, they might notice something eventually. We can use business tactics to gradually take down those forces' shops, which is what Dan City excels at without alarming them. In that case, I'll leave it to you, Saintus.
Why thank me? You are the famous Dan Saint after all. Here, take this. You mentioned needing ingredients for the Heaven's Silence pill before.
I immediately sent Riopel to the treasure
pavilion and the auction house to inquire. Here are 89 kinds of herbs collected so far.
However, 3 ingredients are still missing: phoenix marrow, dragon blood, and Qilin horn, all materials from divine beasts, but I've consumed a drop of Tyrannosaurus rex's dragon blood before.
I wonder if my vital essence blood can substitute for dragon blood. Dan City. Let's stop here for now. I will let Yanawang's people discuss many things with you later. Leaving so soon? Aren't you going to see my sister Luo before you go?
She is in seclusion now, and I don't want to disturb her. It is a tumultuous time. Once matters on the other side of the sect are resolved, I will return to see her.
Until we meet again. Until we meet again. Zhangyang Sect. Ancestral Hall.
The sect master suddenly called me here to meet the elder. Eve heard this person has been around longer than any ancestor in the sect, even longer than I've been alive. From what the sect master said, this mysterious elder will teach me divine skills today to help me break through my bottleneck.
But Eve recently had some insights and haven't encountered any bottlenecks?
Never mind, the sect master raised me from a young age, his grace is as heavy as a mountain.
Since he says the elder will teach me divine skills, it must be so. Greetings, elder, what divine skill will you teach me?
Honestly, Ning Shuang only wants to cultivate and solidify my current skills. Teaching me would greatly consume your energy, so please reconsider. Zhangyang Sect Saintus and future sect master, Cheng Kuan always praises you. Today, we meet officially for the first time, so come closer, I want to take a good look at you.
Ning Shuang obeys. Come closer, I need you closer still.
A Shenling body, truly a rare treasure in this world, no, more sacred than any treasure, truly irresistible.
Elder, what are you? Why can't I move my body? No need to struggle.
This secret room is surrounded by my restrictions. From the moment you stepped in, your body was already locked.
Why? You should feel honored. Contributing your Shenling essence to my grand plan, I will create an even more domineering bloodline.
So, you've been using us all along. My body and Dantian are completely sealed, my life force being continuously drained. Damn it, Jining Shuang, will not sit idly by. Jining Shuang, you're actually choosing to self-destruct your Dantian.
Stop now. What's going on? Let's go and check it out. Jining Shuang? Jining Shuang, are you alright? Cough cough, it's nothing. You're in quite a mess. Now you owe me another favor. What is that?
It's neither a living person nor a shadowy death general.
That's a kuei.
It has no emotions but can absorb negative thoughts to survive. The stronger the negative emotions in a place, the more powerful it becomes.
Who's controlling it?
The Wheel King.
The Wheel King that the Battle King suppressed years ago? Exactly. All these years, he's been hiding in Xianxia sect, revered by the sect's elders as the supreme being, the most exalted presence in Xianxia sect. Aren't you the saintess of Xianxia sect, the next head of the sect? Why is he still chasing you? He's collecting special bloodlines, trying to create an even more extraordinary bloodline. My Sun LNG bloodline, Shangwan Hanyu's Dao LNG bloodline, Huazun's Taiyin bloodline, and your Saint Body bloodline are all his targets. Quite the appetite. Jining Shuang, where can you still run? Want to harm her? You'll have to get past me first. Aid Desolation / Is this guy cheating or what? Yi Chen. Don't worry about me, take care of yourself first. Great Void Dragon Confinement. Myriad Swords return to 1. Such fast healing speed. Wind God's Art. This isn't good. In your next life, don't meddle in others' business. Only should you look behind you? What? Hasn't anyone ever told you never to show your back to the enemy? So, are you calm now? Damn. It can still move? If I weren't a wild ancient saint body, that hit could have cut me in half. When the tiger doesn't show its power, do you think I'm a sick cat? 9 Provinces Mystic Sky Diagram. Chaotic God Cauldron. Humph. Playing dead might have let you escape, but you just had to provoke me. Just to be safe, let's burn it all. Why did you save me? Because you still owe me a favor. I won't let you die just like that. Besides, since you're no longer part of Xianxia sect, we are no longer enemies. Perhaps we could even become allies and destroy Xianxia sect together. But I don't want to get involved in any conflicts. With your Sun LNG physique and extraordinary bloodline, you're destined to be drawn into conflicts, whether you want to or not. So what should I do? Why not join me in bringing peace to the world? You've changed a lot, you've become cold, cruel, and there's an ambition in your eyes that wasn't there before. Since the day I was reborn, Eve realized that achieving my dreams can't rely on just words. In this world, there always has to be a hero remembered throughout history, and there always has to be a villain who bears the infamy for eternity. I'm prepared for that role. Sometimes I wonder, if we were mortals instead of cultivators, would we live more freely? Such hypotheticals are meaningless. Never mind, you don't owe me any favors anymore. We shall not meet again. Yi Chen. I wonder how many shadowy death generals and Kuei armies the Wheel King controls. It seems attacking Xianxia sect will require careful planning. You arrived quickly. I assume you are the Wheel King? Since you already know, why ask? Surrender willingly, and you might suffer less. Dream on. Myriad Swords return to 1. Run, run. This is a genuine quasi-emperor, I can't win this fight. Child's play. Humph. Trying to run? No way. Dream on. Myriad Swords return to 1. Run, run. This is a genuine quasi-emperor, I can't win this fight. I can't let him catch up. Great Void Divine Movement Technique. I really underestimated you. I wonder if you can dodge this divine light finger. Hiss. Heavenly Tao Whirlpool. I'm going. Red Fist at. Oh no. I can't let this rune chain completely bind me. Oh. You do have some skill. But I wonder if you can counter this move?
No, my power is too far below the Wheel King's. It's best to escape. Heavenly Tao of the Immortal Wheel, open. A spatial black hole. I didn't expect that kid could freely enter that unknown realm. Oh. It seems he encountered something troublesome in the black hole and had to leave. Fate favors me. Damn. If I hadn't reacted quickly, I would have been done for in there. Yi-Chen, I didn't expect you could enter and exit spatial black holes at will. What a surprise. Today is really not my lucky day. I have more surprises for you, care to try them? Wind God's Sword. Is that all? So overconfident. Don't worry, here it comes. God's Demise. Trying to escape? Wishful thinking. My God's demise didn't hurt him at all. Forcing me to use my trump card. Amaterasu. Damn, I can barely hold on. That move won't work on me. What kind of divine power is this? Is fate truly against me? Any more tricks? Bring them on. No. I can't die here. It seems you're out of options. Surrender peacefully. Who's there? Senior Dugu Ao? Why are you here? Well, I can't expect him to explain. But if he's here, I probably won't die just yet. Are you looking to die too? You think you can kill me? It seems you're tired of living. In that case, let me grant your wish. Enough talk. The Wheel King's power might even surpass that of Senior Dugu. Oh, it's you. You scared me. Zishuan, did you suddenly come out to help? I'm really losing it, asking a puppet a question. Who are you? So strong. No matter who you are, if you dare to oppose me, your only fate is death. You're seeking death. Put. Dugu Senior. You recovered so quickly. Only 3 minor realms apart, yet the gap in power is so vast. TSK, it seems I'll have to leave it at this for now. One day, I will return to settle this score with you all. Dugu Senior, how are you? I'm fine. That's a relief. If something were to happen to you because of me, I would be beyond redemption. Such severe injuries. I can only seal it for now. This place is unsafe. Let's go. We're too late. Young master, is that him? Most likely the Wheel King. Back then, Prince Shan severed his head, but who would have thought he'd still be alive? And judging by his state, it seems he just fought someone fiercely. Let's go to the ancestral grounds. Since Father foresaw the Wheel King's resurrection before his death, he must have left a way to counter him. Entrance to the Valley of 10,000 Flowers. Ouch. Isn't this the Valley of 10,000 Flowers where that old man Juga brought me before? Inside the Valley of 10,000 Flowers. Dugu Senior, how did you find me? You bear my tracking mark. Tracking mark? Where is it? I didn't even notice. Stop touching yourself. The mark only activates once. No wonder. Dugu Senior, do you know the connection between the Wheel King and the Xianxia sect? And why he's collecting special bloodlines to create an even stronger one? These things were told to me by Ji Shuang. When I encountered her, she was being hunted by an assassin sent by the Wheel King. Oh. This conversation is getting nowhere. Can someone save me, please? I didn't know before, but now I do.
Thank you for telling.
No need to be so polite.
Special bloodlines.
Deeper within the Valley of 10,000 Flowers.
Dugu? What happened? Who injured you so badly? It's nothing serious.
That's good, but who was it? It was the Wheel King of the Zhengyang sect.
The Wheel King? No wonder you're so gravely injured. Yi Chen. It's been a while. Yes, it's been a long time. Bring him out. Perhaps Yi Chen can save him. So Dugu Ao brought me to the Valley of 10,000 Flowers to save someone.
Yes, focus on the matter at hand, Yi Chen, follow me.
Who exactly am I saving? You'll know when the time comes. Inside a pavilion. This is the person I want you to save. I can't save a dead person. Who said someone lying in a coffin must be dead?
They're still alive.
Fine, they'll take a look, but no guarantees. Disappearing energy, who is this person?
Even while lying with closed eyes, their aura is so overwhelming.
000. Heavenly Will I activate. It's a witchcraft curse. Why are there so many people cursed in this great Chu? Little friend, since you can refine my curse, I assume you can refine his too, right?
I can, but this senior is not only Cursetta, also has Dao injuries.
Dao injuries?
This senior cultivated a domineering technique, but his body couldn't handle it, resulting in Dao injuries.
I see. Now, will you finally tell me who this senior is? He's my father. Your father? He is the Blade Emperor. Bai Yu's father is the Blade Emperor? No wonder the aura of the person in the coffin is so imposing. The Blade Emperor is your father. Senior Fuling and the Blade Emperor are siblings, so why do you call Senior Fuling grandmother? Let's discuss this another time. Young friend, you've already examined him. Do you have the confidence to heal my brother? To be honest, I don't have full confidence.
The Blade Emperor's condition is dire. First, he's afflicted by a witch's curse, then he's wounded by Dao injuries, and on top of that, his domineering cultivation method has caused severe backlash.
A single misstep could cost his life. No matter what, please, you must try. You'll need to think carefully about the best method. No. I can't figure it out. I'd better consult the ancient primal dragon. Tai.
0.0. Beneath the Zhengyang sect.
If you want my help, it's not impossible.
However, this clears the debt I owe you, and you'll also have to give me some more holy body essence blood.
What the? Why are you suddenly acting crazy? It's not like I'm the one in need. Whether you save him or not is up to you.
You really know how to demand a high price.
It's settled, then. Now, tell me what to do.
As you suspected, the root of his injury lies in his cultivation method being too domineering while his body and soul are unable to bear it. In that case, use your holy body blood to temper his body, and then refine his soul with the combined soul power of you and that old Zhuge fellow. This will make his body and soul strong enough to endure the power of the technique.
I see. Young friend, have you thought of a solution? Leave it to me. Apart from Senior Zhuge, everyone else, please step back. I can help too? Of course. Haven't you absorbed primordial soul power before?
You can use your soul power to refine his soul.
I didn't expect you to have such good fortune. It was purely by chance, purely by chance. Enough talk. Time is of the essence. Let's begin. All right. It's great that you brought him here.
Even the Medicine King was helpless, yet he has a way to treat him.
Will Father wake up? He definitely will. For now, we just need to wait here until he wakes and tells us who injured him. I will not let the one who dared harm my brother go unpunished. I'm exhausted, it's finally over. Senior Fulling, you can now release the Blade Emperor's seal. Alright. G. La. Are you okay? Yes. It's good that my brother is also unharmed. How are you feeling? I'm fine. You didn't get hurt earlier, did you? No, I was standing farther away. Your face is covered in sweat. Let me wipe it off for you. Can someone care about me too? I was standing close to the ice coffin just now. It's true, the elderly are neglected. No one's wiping the sweat off my face. Grandpa Zhuge, you jest. Bio will help you wipe it right away. Bio, it used to be rare to see you smile. Since you went to North Chu, you've become lively. Or is it that seeing a certain someone lifts your mood? What are you talking about? Grandpa Zhuge, stop teasing me. How embarrassing. Xianxia jade ring? Kid, where did you get this ring? Oh, this ring? It was passed down to me by Senior Zhang Yan. Zhang Yan. So, you're the 99th generation Holy Master of Yanhuan? Yes. No wonder you command such a vast army of cultivators. It must be the Yanhuan army. It seems we underestimated you. Cough, you flatter me, seniors. Anyway, in 2 hours, the Blade Emperor should awaken. I'll go rest for a bit. In the clearing. Smells so good. I'm practically drooling. Hey, don't let your drool drip on the food. I wouldn't dare. You've changed a lot. Since we parted, you must have gone through a lot. Yes. Stop flirting already. When can we eat the meat? Grandpa Zhuge, you jest. There's nothing going on between Yi-chan and me. Food and pleasure are part of human nature. Following my heart, what's wrong with that? Eat, eat, eat. That's all you think about. What a powerful aura, the Blade Emperor must be awake. Father. Brother, you're finally awake. In the pavilion of 10,000 Flowers Valley. Yes, I didn't think I'd see you all again. Don't cry. See, I've awakened. Father, we owe it all to Yi-chan. He saved you. And he saved Anne too. Oh? Yi-chan? That's me. This is... Junior Sui SA greets the senior. What's going on? Senior, you'll shorten my lifespan if you bow like this. Please, don't. The guidance you gave me back then is something Sui Feng will never forget. Blade Emperor, did you wake up confused? This kid isn't even 20 years old. Are you sure you've met him before? 20 years old? That's impossible, the resemblance and even the ring are identical. What are you mumbling about? Young friend, what is your relationship with Senior Hongchen? So the Blade Emperor mistook me for Hongchen. I can't blame him, considering. The Hongchen you speak of, is he the 97th generation Holy Master of Yanhuan? That's correct. This young friend and Senior Hongchen look like they were carved from the same mold. So Senior Hongchen looked like this. Cough, but aside from both being Holy Masters of Yanhuan, I have no other connection to Senior Hongchen. Kid, could you be a descendant of Senior Hongchen? I'm not sure. Someday, I'll visit the Hao Tian family and check the genealogy to find out. Young friend Yi Chen, you've saved both Linger and me. I owe you 2 favors. Whether or not you're a descendant of Senior Hongchen, if you ever need my help, just ask. However, favors aside, I'm in a good mood today, so I'll teach you a secret blade technique. Thank you, Blade Emperor. Follow me. Let's go too and join the excitement. I'll use my celestial will I to replicate and analyze the Blade Emperor's blade technique. This is... the 8 Desolation /
This blade technique is identical to the one you used during the 3 sects competition.
Yes. Young friend, did you see it? Senior, perhaps you should demonstrate a different blade technique. To be honest, I already know this one. Father, I can vouch for him. You already know it? If you don't believe me, I can demonstrate it. See? I wasn't lying.
I was careless. Since you're a descendant of Senior Honchen, you've probably inherited this technique long ago.
Who exactly was Honchen? Why do we have so many similarities?
The same appearance, both possessing the Wheel of Immortal Sight, both Yanhuang Sage Masters, even visiting the 10,000 mountains and having a deep connection with Ruwashi. If it's just coincidence, there are far too many coincidences.
It seems young friend doesn't need me to teach any secret techniques. The secret arts Senior Honchen mastered were all extraordinary. I shouldn't show off in front of his descendant. Who would have thought this kid has such a significant background?
Such an impressive senior, it's a pity I never had the chance to meet him.
For him to unify Yanhuang, it's not without reason.
Senior Blade Emperor, there's no need to dwell on it.
The fact that you've awakened today is already a great joy. Let's celebrate with a toast. Come. Tonight we won't leave until we're drunk. All right. So, what exactly happened 100 years ago? I went to the Valley of the Netherworld. Why would you go to the Valley of the Netherworld? It's one of the 5 forbidden lands of Great Chu.
I didn't mean to go there. I didn't even know it was the Valley of the Netherworld.
Father, what is the Valley of the Netherworld like?
It's filled with strange creatures that can't be killed. I thought I was dead, but when I woke up, I was already in the southern marshlands. Even you were trapped for a century and nearly lost your life. The Valley of the Netherworld is truly terrifying. Indeed, many in Great Chu thought you had perished.
However, my time in the Valley of the Netherworld wasn't entirely fruitless.
Brother, stop teasing us, tell us quickly.
All right.
I discovered that the Valley of the Netherworld seems to connect to an unknown realm outside of Great Chu. The aura from that realm is immensely powerful. Just catching a whiff of it nearly pushed my cultivation into the heavenly stage.
Whoa! That's incredible. Just a whiff and you almost broke through to the heavenly stage? That's truly extraordinary. Yes, it's a pity the Valley of the Netherworld is fraught with danger, and the opportunity vanished in an instant.
Brother, there's no need to feel regret.
As long as you're alive, there's always a chance to encounter it again. Linger, you have a sharp perspective. Now that you're back, it's time to settle the grudges from 100 years ago. Of course. However, Great Chu is no longer the same. The enemies from the 9 Emperors era have reappeared, and their strength is formidable. Many descendants of the 9 Emperors have also broken their seals. That's right.
Before I brought Yi Chen here, I encountered the Dharma Wheel King, whom the Battle King once suppressed. His strength surpasses even yours.
Didn't the Battle King already kill the Dharma Wheel King?
The world was deceived by the Dharma Wheel King.
He didn't die back then but used some bizarre method to survive. He's now lying low in the Han US sect, commanding a massive netherworld army. In that case, I'd really like to meet him. Perfect. In the coming days, we'll be attacking the Zhengyang sect. If you could join us, that would be wonderful.
After all, only a powerhouse like you, Senior, can contend with someone like the Dharma Wheel King. Young friend has done me a great favor, I shouldn't refuse.
But I need time to recover to my peak state. Would you mind waiting a bit? Of course. That's good.
Once I recover my strength, I'll join you in attacking Zhengyang sect.
Good.
As long as the Blade Emperor and Dugueo join the alliance, they can hold back the Dharma Wheel King, and many issues will resolve themselves.
I must take my leave now. This junior will await you seniors at Han US sect. Truly, the younger generation is impressive. Hey, Sui, haven't you noticed something? Noticed what? Dio has a crush on that kid, hasn't she? Han US sect. Oh, everyone's here. Eve got a feeling someone's about to show off. Dan City has agreed to an alliance, and Eve even become its city lord.
You're so good at predicting things. But on the way back, I was ambushed by the Dharma Wheel King, the very one said to have been killed by the Battle King.
He's still alive?
Yes, and he's hiding in the Xianxia sect.
So we'll need to reassess the Xianxia sect's strength.
But don't worry. The Blade Emperor, Duguao, Zhugeyu, and Fu Ling have all agreed to form an alliance with us to attack the Xianxia sect.
Wait. Did you say the Blade Emperor?
Yes, he owes me a favor, so he agreed to help us.
This kid is truly amazing. He met so many powerful figures on a single trip. Kid, be honest. Is there any bad news left? If not, we're going to start celebrating. None. Good. Since today is a day of good news, let's all drink and celebrate. Great. All my efforts to forge alliances were worth it after all. B. Why is Chu Lingyu acting so strange today? In the past, she would have been jumping for joy at so much good news. Cough, cough. Father, was it necessary to seal my memories and leave me in a daze for so many years? Did you already know or have you met that person before?
Sealing your memories was indeed my mistake, but you must understand my good intentions.
I don't understand. You are. Sai, Senior, what's wrong with your precious daughter? She seems odd today.
Everyone has their secrets, you'll know in time.
I have something to do, so we'll take my leave. Secrets? Forget it. When the time comes, you'll know. All right, I still need to ask him something. Hongchen Shui, I have a question for you. What? Still asking about your master? Then you'll be disappointed again. I still haven't heard a single word about him. It'll trouble you to keep investigating. However, I came here to ask, have the Xianxia sect's affiliated families been taken down while I was away for 3 days? Of course. It only took us half an hour. This is what overwhelming power looks like. So many affiliated families were wiped out, and Xianxia sect hasn't reacted at all? Not at all.
From start to finish, it's as if nothing happened.
There's definitely something fishy about this. Anything else? If not, you'll go back to drinking. Yes, I need you to search for someone named Ruwashi. Why are you looking 11? Ruwashi 4. Master often mentioned that name in his later years. Just focus on finding her.
Whether she's a cultivator, mortal, elder, or child, anyone named Ruwashi, bring them all.
Jade Maiden Peak. Greetings, Senior Brother Yi. Junior Sister Lin, when did you return? I just got back yesterday. Now that you're back, focus on your cultivation. This will be your home from now on. Thank you, Senior Brother Yi. No need to be polite. I'll take my leave now. Old Dragon, have you noticed something? Underground of Xianxia sect. That young girl carries the bloodline of an ancient race. I never noticed before, what a surprise. She likely hasn't awakened it yet. It's possible even she doesn't know she possesses the bloodline. Find a time to help her awaken it. When I emerge, I'll personally teach her the ancient summoning techniques.
It seems Hangyue's sect is about to produce another talent. Tomorrow, they'll conduct another sweep. Perhaps they'll uncover more hidden special bloodlines.
Jade Maiden Peak. Shangguan Yuer and Shangguan Hanyue? What are they doing here? Oh, right. The Void Node teleportation array between the Shangguan family of East Yu and Hangyue sect has been connected. It would be easy for them to come here. Master. You're back. Yes, I'm back. Cough cough, ladies, what a coincidence. Not a coincidence at all. Master, my two master aunties gave me so many gifts. Mamaster aunties? Don't call them that. Who said they're your master aunties?
Master auntie, don't be shy. Master said he'll marry you someday, and he'll also marry Auntie Hanyuan at the same time.
You're dreaming. You've been wronged. I never said anything like that.
If you didn't say anything, how would Xian, a pure and innocent little girl, come up with such a ridiculous idea?
Ouch. It hurts, it hurts. See? I hope it hurts even more. Let's go. We're not dealing with him anymore. Master, both senior mistresses are gone now. You can stop pretending.
If I didn't act like this, they wouldn't have calmed down so quickly.
Tell me honestly, who taught you to say those things? Ouch, it was Uncle Bear too.
He said it's normal for men to have multiple wives.
I knew it was that fat guy. Stay away from him from now on.
Instead of wasting time with him, you'd be better off focusing on your cultivation.
But you never guide me in cultivation. You're really not doing your job as a master. Fair point. Show me what you've got, then. Let me see the progress in your training. All right. I'm starting now. Take this sword strike.
Your speed is decent, but your power is lacking.
Don't underestimate me. 10,000 swords converge. That's it? My 10,000 swords converge is an improved version. Interesting. Azure Sea Heavenly Spring. Ha! Why are they causing such a big commotion? Push harder. Humph. Just you wait and see.
Xian, your 10,000 flowers' eyes were effective the first time.
They might not work a second time. Oh?
You've learned to use illusions to hide your presence.
Not bad. But it's still not enough. How about this move? Now that's unexpected. There's even more to surprise you. Take my palm strike. Attacks at this level won't harm me. Don't underestimate me, Master. An external avatar? Power of heaven and earth? Damn, this girl's talent is ridiculous.
Underground of Zhengyang sect. I told you, this girl's talent is rarely seen in the world. Someday, she'll surpass you. Right now, she's only at the spiritual void realm.
If you were at the same level, you'd have a tough time. You underestimate me too much.
Still, I did underestimate her strength.
Master, are you spacing out again? Sun Finger Strike? Oh no, I can't dodge. Little girl, you lost. Master is still the best. You have a long way to go on your path of cultivation. You two are finally done fighting. If you keep going, the entire Hang US sect will be alarmed by you. It was just sparring. I wasn't even serious. That wasn't serious? Xian is still young, why do you have to be so strict with her? I'm her master. If I don't push her hard, you'll be doing her harm. Take this and train with it.
Remember, don't be greedy for quick progress, take it step by step.
Thank you, Master. I won't bother you anymore. Luckily, that little girl didn't shock us with more outrageous words. When do you plan to attack the Zhengyang sect? If nothing unexpected happens, it'll be in the next 2 or 3 days.
With our current strength, we're fully confident of victory.
Why keep delaying? Aren't you afraid something might go wrong if you wait too long?
I know that, but as the commander, I need to ensure victory while minimizing casualties. Besides, the Zhengyang sect isn't as simple as you think.
You always have so many reasons. Trust me, you won't go wrong.
I heard you've seen the Blade Emperor. If my sister knew that the Blade Emperor had appeared, she'd definitely be thrilled.
Why would my master be so happy? You don't know? My sister admires the Blade Emperor greatly. Is that true? Are you serious? Are you trying to fool me? How come you've never mentioned this before? You never asked me. Manhua sect Jade Maiden Peak. Never mind, this doesn't matter. The most important thing now is to continue my retreat. I'll be leaving first. Your heart is always filled with so many people and matters. Secluded cultivation cave. Do you know the gap between you, the Demon King, and the Dharma Wheel King? At first, I thought our difference was in cultivation level. But after sparring with Xian, I realized I had fallen into a misconception. The gap between us isn't in cultivation level but in our understanding of the Tao and the heavens and earth. It seems you're not entirely foolish. The Tao encompasses the heavens, the myriad Taos are endless. In this world, there are many kinds of Tao, and every cultivator's path differs. The Tao is no exception. The Blade Emperor comprehends the Tao through the blade. The Demon King of the Demon Domain enters the Tao through demonic energy, and the God King of the Assassin Divine Dynasty proves the Tao through killing. That is their Tao. Have you ever thought about what your Tao is? I didn't understand before, but now I finally do. True power lies in the Tao. There is no strong or weak Tao, only differing levels of understanding. So, what exactly is my Tao? My Dantian has now taken its embryonic form. Over time, it will surely evolve into a true world. See? The Saint Body lineage cultivates the chaotic Tao. This boy is as unconventional as ever. My cultivation has now risen to the 8th layer of the void refinement realm. Still not enough. It's not enough. Humanity's great Tao comes from all things. The Tao of all things originates from the heavens and earth. The Tao of the heavens and earth begins with chaos. My Tao is the chaotic Tao. Early morning. Within the Manhua sect main hall. A direct assault is the most effective method. The Xianxia sect's 9 branch halls form a 9-linked array, all connected to the main sect. With our strength, if we simultaneously launch strong attacks on the main sect and the 9 branch halls, they won't be able to assist each other. I agree. Fighting is your job to discuss, we're only responsible for killing. Exactly. In that case, let's proceed with this plan. WWH. Such a powerful aura. What's going on? Isn't Jade Maiden Peak where Yi Chen is in seclusion? Let's go and check it out. At the entrance of the Manhua sect main hall. What is this? This is the external Tao manifestation. Every Tao has a different external form, known as the external Tao manifestation. So that's what it is. This is my first time seeing such an enormous external Tao manifestation. He's cultivating the chaotic Tao, after all. Using the Saint Body to cultivate the chaotic Tao, this boy is truly breaking new ground, but the more domineering the external Tao manifestation, the tougher the path of the Tao will be. Let's go. We've seen enough excitement. Time to focus on business. Inside the secluded cultivation cave. Good. Excellent. Indeed, you're now just one step away from the quasi-heaven realm. However, your understanding of the Tao is still far behind the Demon King and Dharma Wheel King. You must act cautiously. By the way, there's something I must tell you. Recently, the Xianxia sect has been restless. You all must be careful. Restless? How so? This is interesting. I haven't attacked them yet, and now they want to make a move first.
I overheard that they're planning to attack the Qingyun sect.
If that's the case, you'll make sure they don't return. I don't care about that. What I want to know is, when will you finally get me out of here? If you keep delaying, it'll be too late. Don't worry. Soon, I'll get you out. Well. Everyone's waiting for me, huh? You're finally out. At the peak of the void nirvana realm? Such terrifying progress, how can we old guys even compare? What good is rapid progress?
The Demon King advanced to the quasi-heaven peak in 3 years, only half a step from the heaven realm, but he still stagnated at that level for nearly 1,000 years. 1,000 years is nothing. There was once a cultivator who reached the quasi-emperor peak in just 500 years, yet he remained stuck there for over 8,000 years, unable to ascend to emperorhood.
Quasi-emperor? What kind of level is that? Cough, you misheard.
Just now, a report came in. Xianxia sect has recently mobilized the forces of its 9 branches, seemingly preparing for a major operation.
Such a large force, who are they targeting?
In today's South Chu, besides us, no other faction could withstand such a massive army of cultivators. Their target is none other than Qingyun sect.
How do you know? Is this information reliable? I have my own sources. As for reliability, has any of the intel Eve given you before ever been false? If that's the case, then Xianxia sect's gift is one we shall gladly accept.
Perhaps they still don't realize that Qingyun sect has long been under our control.
Prepare yourselves. Make sure none of them return alive. Senior Zhongli, stay behind for a moment. Red Fist at. Do you have a special task for me? Indeed. Choose the most reliable experts you can find. Once the battle at Qingyun begins, seize Xianxia sect's 9 branch halls with swift force. And secure the void teleportation formations there. Understood. Leave it to me. With this 2-pronged approach, Xianxia sect will soon be history. Yi Chen. I thought you were dead. If you keep squeezing me, I really will die soon. Sorry, are you okay? I'm fine. For your sake and theirs, I won't die so easily. Such a smooth talker. Sweet words come so naturally to you. When did you all get here? Master. Another mistress is looking for you. Another mistress? How many mistresses does he have?
Innocent child's words, innocent child's words.
Bio, how is your father doing? He's in seclusion. Bio, are you also a princess in the mortal world? It's just an empty title. Her father is none other than the legendary Blade Emperor. That's hardly an empty title. Eve known you for so long and never realized you were the Blade Emperor's daughter. You're far too low-key. It's not too late to find out now. Xian Nu, Luo 11, since you're here. They'll take this opportunity to help you open your Dan Si and Divine Si. Can those be forcibly opened? Of course. Sit down. The process might be a bit painful, but as long as you stay calm and centered, you'll get through it safely. Let's begin. Both of you possess unique bloodlines. Stay in Hangyue sect for now, it's best not to venture out. That's also why Father sent Yuer and me to Hangyue. Indeed. Compared to the Shangguan family, Hangyue sect is safer. If it weren't for Uncle Dugu always protecting me, I'd have been captured long ago. So it's better to remain cautious. I hope to participate in the upcoming battle at Qingyun sect. Even if you hadn't said so, I'd make sure you joined. Since they're focusing on opening their divine seas, ITLL take some. Meanwhile, let's continue our training here. Alright. I'll listen to Master. That little girl, what's her background?
She's Yi Chen's disciple from when he went on a mission to Zhao country. It's said her talent is extraordinary, and her future achievements may surpass his. What a brilliant era this is, with so many people of exceptional talent and unique bloodlines.
Zhao country, that's where I first met Yi Chen. 3 hours later. You're finally awake. How do you feel? Not bad.
My Dan Si and Divine Si are indeed open now, and my cultivation has advanced significantly.
Why hasn't he woken up yet? Since he's still cultivating, well, head out first. What about the little girl? Aren't you taking me along, mistresses? If you keep calling us that, we really won't take you. Hee hee, you're too kind to leave me behind. You. Forget it, I won't argue with a child. Let's go. Where did they all disappear to? Why is she back again? You're here. I'm surprised to see you. As expected, you are the head of Hangyua's sect. You came all this way, surely not just to discuss this matter with me? Since you're tired of this world, why not find a place to retreat? Why return? Or are you here to bid farewell? After much thought, you're right. Building an era of peace requires stepping over countless bodies and sacrifices. I want to witness a peaceful age, and am willing to stain my hands with blood and bear the eternal infamy to achieve it. You've changed a lot, but I don't think it's a bad thing. Do you want to visit Hangyua's sect? Tonight, I'm willing to give you a free tour. You? What? Nothing, thank you. Hangyua's sect Shaoling. This is Hengio's spirit garden. After being expelled from Zhangyang's sect, I wandered aimlessly for a long time. Before becoming a disciple of Hangyua, I lived here. Let me share a secret. Before the trisect competition, I ventured into Zhangyang sect's forbidden grounds, saw the soul of the ancient ancestral dragon, and left 9 clones behind. That's why during our duel, I had an endless supply of earth spirit energy. So, you cheated back then. Yes, otherwise, I wouldn't have narrowly defeated you. No, you were truly stronger than me. See those 3 peaks? They are the 3 main outer peaks of Hangyua's sect. From left to right, they are Tianyang Peak, Runyang Peak, and Dayang Peak. When I first joined Hangyua, none of them wanted me because my cultivation was too low. Times have changed. Indeed, I'm not who I used to be. This is the Wind and Cloud Platform, the Spirit Artifact Pavilion, and the Disciplinary Hall. Yi Chen. You can't hold it anymore, can you? Ready to say something? Since earlier, you've been hesitant to speak. Yi Chen, there are innocent disciples and elders in Zhangyang sect. If one day you destroy it, could you spare their lives? Jining Shuang, you have no leverage to negotiate with me. I understand. But I admire your talent and will agree to your request. Thank you. I have one more question, do you hate me? The past is past, this question has no meaning now. What you should think about is where you'll stay next. You live on Jade Maiden Peak, right? Leave a bamboo grove for me there. I won't bother anyone, nor will I reveal my identity. Raise a small bamboo grove. You'll live here from now on. Take back your storage pouch. The other 2 pouches contain pills and secret techniques Eve prepared for you. It's surprising that Yi Chen is returning something he took. I'm flattered. But with all these things you've given me, aren't you afraid I'll grow strong and become your enemy again? I need a powerhouse like you by my side. In the future battles across Dachu, you'll be my strongest ally. If I trusted you and you betrayed me, then I only have myself to blame. Now I understand why you've achieved so much in just 1 year. Rare to hear you praise me. It's getting late, I'll take my leave. If you need anything, feel at home here. Little girl, are you done hiding? Come out now. Disciple greets madam. You're Yi Chen's disciple? I'm not your madam, so don't call me that. How could you not be? You're the first woman my master brought back. Little girl, watch your words and don't use illusions on me. You might end up hurting yourself. As expected of master's chosen woman. Even he gets affected, but you're completely fine. Go rest. Humph, boring. I'll go rest then. Ha, do you think you can get rid of me so easily? Let's see how you handle this move. It seems I'll have to teach you a lesson. So fast. Huff, was that all just an illusion? Now you understand the vast difference in strength between us. I'll defeat you one day. Still just a child. Master. Feeling discouraged? Master, did you already know? I'm your master. How could I not know what schemes you're brewing? Xian, now do you understand what it means that there are always higher mountains and stronger people?
So this was the master's true intention.
I understand now.
But that elder sister is truly formidable.
I couldn't even last one move under her hands. She possesses a Ancina Millennium mystic spirit body. How could an undefeated legend be so easily defeated?
Even for me to beat her, it would require a tremendous cost.
Her illusions, that's the blooming flower art. This technique can be deployed anytime, dragging someone into an illusion undetected. However, it consumes a tremendous amount of soul power. Once seen through, the backlash is equally severe. Her secret techniques inherently counter my bloodline.
Since my Mangekyo was ineffective against her, I was already at a significant disadvantage from the start.
See? It's good that you understand, but don't belittle yourself. You have extraordinary talent. As long as you progress steadily, your future achievements will surpass both mine and hers. I understand. Good. Now go rest.
If you're free someday, come guide my disciple.
Why would she need my guidance?
With her talent, once her bloodline fully awakens, neither you nor I could stop her.
We both know she doesn't lack guidance. What she lacks is the perseverance for cultivation. The boy with the Saint Ape bloodline has exactly the determination she lacks. If you admire him so much, why not take him as your disciple? I can. That would be great. Great, my foot. Are you both insane? A sacred physique teaching a mystic spirit, and a mystic spirit teaching someone with Saint Ape bloodline? You're practically misleading them. Even if you object, it's pointless. Anyway, I'll get back to training. Teach me the shrinking earth technique. Jade Lady Peak. The shrinking earth technique is extremely dangerous, involving the laws of space. Mishandling it could lead to a backlash from spatial rifts. Remember, 1 inch, 10,000 feet. Contract and relax accordingly. I'll remember. TCH, failed. But I think Eve grasped something. It's not so easy to master. What the?
If I'd known your comprehension ability was this terrifying, I'd have taught you space techniques earlier.
Zhengyang Sect Main Hall. F. It's finally starting. Let the people of Southern Chu tremble before this power. By tomorrow, Qingyun Sect will cease to exist. After destroying Qingyun, the next target is Han Yue Sect. Exactly. Greetings, my lord. Is there news on the mystic spirit body? Forgive me, my lord. Zhanyang Sect's intelligence network suffered severe damage recently and is still being rebuilt. Once it's restored, we'll quickly have news about the mystic spirit body. Do it quickly. If the mystic spirit body escapes, I'll hold you accountable. Understood.
One last practice, then I'll head to the main hall. I can't believe I fell asleep. Pia. Ouch, ouch. Damn it. How did I lose control again? There's someone here. V. Red, Hong Chen Shui? Red fist at. I can explain. Scoundrel. Who gave you permission to look up? This is truly a misunderstanding. Then explain it to the King of Hell. Humph. Don't let me see you again. Why won't she believe that I truly didn't mean it? Who told you to have such a bad track record? Anyway, getting beaten up after seeing such an alluring scene is worth it. Forget it, at least Eve grasped the basics of the shrinking earth technique. Training ends for now. Manhua Sect Main Hall. Yi Chen, you. What the? What happened to your face? Cough, I'm fine. Just had a mishap during training. How are the preparations? Everything's ready. Zhengyang sect will walk into their doom tonight. Good. Everyone, I have one good news and one bad news. Not in public like this. She's not going to hit me again, is she? Start with the bad news. The soul-devouring clan has emerged and formed an alliance with the Bloodlust Hall. What? Bloodlust Hall is deeply rooted, dominating northern Shu for years. Now, with an alliance with the soul-devouring clan, their strength will skyrocket. It will be exceedingly difficult to defeat them. These two forces were once one clan in ancient times. Their reunion spells immense trouble. And the good news? The good news is that a mysterious faction is opposing them. I suspect it's the remnants of the Heavenly Dragon Holy Sect, led by Nanyu Yushu, daughter of the Mystic Emperor. The soul-devouring clan was suppressed by the Mystic Emperor in ancient times. Is Nanyu Yushu cleaning up for her father? Either way, it's good news. The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Perhaps we can form an alliance with Nanyu Yushu's Heavenly Dragon Holy Sect. Let's set this aside for now. Tonight's battle is the priority. Everyone, move out now. Understood. You'll stay and oversee Manhua sect. Humph. Don't tell me what to do. I know what needs to be done. Then it'll be off. Everyone, may the martial fortunes favor us. Finally out. Looks like you're even more eager than me. It's my first time participating in a cultivator war. I can't help feeling excited. Just don't end up crying. Don't look down on me. Jining Shuang is here? Your eyes don't miss anything. She's one of us now. Let go of the past. Time is short. Whatever it is, we'll deal with it later. Let's move out. Qingyun Sect. Greetings, Holy Lord. No need for formalities. Is everything arranged? Yes. Absolute killing formations and barriers have been set up around Qingyun Sect. The armies of Yanhuan, Hanyu, and the major clans are all waiting in secret. If I were still the Holy Maiden of Zhengyang Sect's 9th Division Hall, I'd surely face certain death tonight. It's not as exaggerated as you make it sound. Only now do I realize that behind the sect wars, the mysterious destruction of clans, and the collapse of Zhengyang Sect's intelligence network, your shadow was present in all these events. Knowing now is not too late. They've arrived. How many Nether death troops has King Phelan refined? This Nether army is unexpectedly massive. The main forces of Zhengyang Sect's 9 halls have also arrived. It's more than the 9 halls. There are at least 15. It seems Zhengyang Sect is determined to destroy Qingyun Sect. Did you know about Zhengyang Sect's Nether army beforehand? Although I was the Holy Maiden of Zhengyang Sect, I had no access to many top secrets. For instance, while I knew of the Nether Army's existence, I didn't know its exact size.
They've hidden it very well. Gongsun Ji, will you open the barrier yourself, or should we attack directly? You're really asking for it. Attack. It seems Zhengyang sect still doesn't know that Qingyun sect has changed leadership. That's why they're destined to meet their doom today. Aren't you going to make a move? No rush. Let me find out who's controlling the Nether Army.
Once the controller is dealt with, the army will collapse on its own.
If King Phelan himself is controlling it, that'll be troublesome.
Which is why we need to see clearly first.
If he does show up today, that'd be great. We could take him down in one go. Even if we have to pay a heavy price, it would be worth it. Unfortunately, he's not here today.
The controllers of this Nether Army are the 9 Hall Masters of Zhengyang sect. The saying "capture the king to capture the bandits" holds true. When the fight starts, target them first.
Don't worry. We've assigned the tasks.
36 quasi-even realm cultivators against 9 of theirs, Pharononites unlikely will lose.
Never underestimate the enemy.
Eve mentioned before that King Phelan also controls a more sinister type of Nether commander. Given the scale of this attack on Qingyun sect, he wouldn't refrain from deploying them.
They could descend at any moment. So, when can we start?
This barrier won't be breached in a short time.
Let's wait until they've exhausted themselves before making our move. By the way, how many of Zhengyang sect's troops can be recruited?
The 9th Hall was once loyal to me, over 80 can be recruited. For the remaining 8 halls, about 40 of the members excluding the truly wicked are worth recruiting. However, this all depends on you eliminating the 9 Hall Masters. Once leaderless, they'll scatter like sand.
Naturally. Relay my orders. Activate Qingyun sect's Void Annihilation formation and aim it at the positions of Zhengyang sect's 9 Hall Masters. As you command. Since there's still time, I'll take a quick rest. Wake me in 3 hours. Can't you take war more seriously? Is this guy doing it on purpose, or is he really this tired? Since he's so confident, let's wait and see. Read Paisai Y. It's about time. Zhongli's team has already split into 9 groups to attack Zhengyang sect's 9 division halls. Each unlikely wants to wait until Zhongli's team takes them down, completely isolating Zhengyang sect. Wake up! 3 hours are up. Can't you be gentler? Ha? What did you say? Nothing much, I'm saying we can start now.
Before dawn, we must break through the Qingyun sect's protective barrier.
WWH. Who's sneak attacking from the shadows? I underestimated you. Who are you? Come out now. Attack. Activate the Void Defense formation. Activate the Void Annihilation formation. Attack. Kill. When did these people ambush us here? Quickly, stop them.
As expected, as long as these branch hall masters die, the Nether army they control will vanish.
When did you all join forces? What good is knowing anything when you're already dead?
So there's no need to ask.
Damn it, how can I die here? Everyone, be cautious.
This is a Nether Command General, their strength is formidable and they're incredibly hard to kill.
You're finally making a move. Well, even if the Wheel King doesn't show up, we can't just stand here. A battle feels better when you fight personally. Before so this is a nether command general?
Not as terrifying as Yi Chen described.
Whoa. Believe me now? Damn it.
Quickly finish off the remaining 4 Qingyun sect branch hallmasters.
Yi Chen?
That arrow that sneak attacked me earlier, it was you who shot it.
You figured that out? I understand now, all of it. It was all you.
The mysterious force disrupting the South Chu situation, it's you controlling it.
Realizing it now is too late.
Traitor who betrays their teacher and ancestors.
Is there any point in saying this now? Cough.
Even if I'm doomed to die today, I won't let you have it easy.
Kill.
For this person to become the first hall master of the Xianxia sect, their combat strength truly is extraordinary.
Die. 9 Heavens Mystic Spirit Finger. Ning Xuan?
You've actually joined forces with Yi Chen to ambush and slaughter the army of my Xianxia sect.
A wise bird chooses the tree to perch on, don't you even understand this?
If you manage to survive and return, you can ask Cheng Kuan to explain why I betrayed Xianxia sect.
Then let's fight. Earth Law Heavenly Net. Mystic Path No Harm.
I didn't expect her to immediately understand what spell I wanted to cast and even flawlessly assist me in sealing the Dan Si of the first palace master.
B.
Their battle over there seems to be finished, let's go check it out.
All right. I leave the rest to you. Holy Maiden? Why are you joining forces with Yi Chen to ambush Xianxia sect's army? It's a long story.
I will condense my experiences of these past days into a divine sense imprint for you to see the truth for yourselves.
So that's how it is. I understand now.
You now have 2 choices. First, abolish your cultivation, and I will let you leave. Second, lay down your weapons and join us.
If we lay down our weapons, won't we just die even faster? Elder, do you think that by not laying down your weapons, you'll live any longer?
If you continue to pledge loyalty to Xianxia sect, then I'll simply spend a little more time removing obstacles from my path. If you're willing to follow me, you'll swear by my title as a saint of alchemy that I won't harm you and will let you retain your honors within Xianxia sect.
I'm willing to vouch for him. We are willing to surrender. We pledge to follow our wise Lord to conquer the world. Today is truly a great harvest. To have incorporated the 4 palace armies is equivalent to 3 Shangguan clans. Does the Shangguan clan know you're using them as a unit of measurement? Since our momentum is strong now, why not strike directly at Xianxia sect? Although these people have surrendered under the current circumstances, it doesn't mean they are willing to follow Yi Chen wholeheartedly. Their surrender now might just be a pretense. If we start a battle with Xianxia sect tonight, there's no guarantee someone among them won't stab us in the back amidst the chaos. That's a valid point. So we'll need 3 days to fully assimilate the 4 palace armies we've just taken in. 3 days will be enough. By then, Father should also emerge from seclusion. 3 days will also be enough for the Ouyang clan, Muyan clan, Nangong clan, and Pil City to mobilize their armies southward. That's when the real war will begin.
True, but after tonight's battle, Xianxia sect will surely be on guard.
They might already be plotting their escape. If they come out, that'd be great.
Xianxia sect spans 8000 miles, all of which is under our control. The teleportation arrays are in our hands too, with 9 layers of defense.
How could they easily break through? So you've planned this all along. Red fist at. A wise person always plans ahead.
Then let's wait for 3 days.
For now, let's return to Han sect to rest and gather our strength for the war. Keep a close watch on Qingyun sect.
At this crucial moment, no mistakes are allowed.
Rest assured, he'll handle it.
Still, I didn't expect you'd even manage to recruit Jining Shuang.
Cough, cough, it's not what you think. Alright, he'll be off now. Yi brother. Anything else? Earlier, you said there's a chance I might meet Yueqi Sun again. Were you serious? Once we've defeated Zhenyang sect, he'll give you a definitive answer. Alright. He'll be waiting for your answer.
I didn't expect him to be such a love-struck fool.
Eve met Yueqi Sun once before.
Though her cultivation is mediocre, she has remarkable perseverance.
After we return, he'll need your help again.
There are bound to be quite a few people with ulterior motives among those we've taken in.
Don't worry.
Anyone who threatens the unification of Southern Shu, I will not hesitate to cut down with the mystic spirit killing sword.
Since when did she become like this? No, you misunderstand me.
I mean, you just need to identify those people, and he'll handle the dirty work. Eve already said, for the sake of peace, I'm willing to bear the infamy for eternity.
It seems you still don't understand my resolve. Eh?
You're so quick-tempered.
I was just worried about you. What kind of riddles are you two speaking in? Nothing. Bastard. Bastard. This is outrageous. I never expected the Qingyun sect, Hangyue sect, the Shangguan family, the Dongfang family, the Situ family, the Beichen family, and the Shimen family to unite together.
In just one short year, Yichen managed to unite so many forces.
How did he even achieve this?
And that wretched Ji Ningxuan betraying us is truly detestable. It now seems that the mysterious disappearance of Zhenyang sect's 2 army divisions in Dongyue must also be related to them.
Now that all 9 of Zhenyang sect's branch halls have been taken over, we are thoroughly isolated. What should we do next? Silence. Greetings, Wheel King. Just a ragtag bunch.
Since they've joined forces, it saves me the trouble of hunting them down one by one.
Why are you capturing me? Yi Chen, Jiningshuan, is this your so-called promise to us? You haven't even begun grinding the mill, yet you want to kill the donkey? Ah!
All those with ulterior motives deserve such an end. You're quite something, managing to have the former saintess of Zhenyang sect pledge loyalty to you. I have to admire my own foresight.
Yunu Peak. Fill it up, fill it up. Tonight, we won't leave until we're drunk. How about we go see what she's doing? It's just a Dao body. Whoa, this thing must weigh several thousand pounds, right? I say, aren't you being too harsh on him? If I don't impose heavy pressure on him, how can I develop his potential in the shortest time? As a teacher, it's only natural to be strict. You're his teacher, so how you choose to guide him is none of my concern. You wouldn't come here for no reason. What's the matter? Can't I simply come to have a drink with you? Although, this time, I do have a reason to visit. I knew it. Speak. I'd like to ask you for some mystic spirit blood. Sure, but you'll have to trade it with your sacred body blood. Deal. What's going on? Let's chase. Heavenly Profound Gate. WWH. What's happening? The Imperial Artifact is calling. Imperial Artifact? Is the Holy Master referring to the Emperor Sword Xian Yuan? Stop right there. Red Fist at. It's escaping too fast. I didn't even have time to cast my sealing technique. Dragon Elder, I have a question. After my blood fused with Ji Ningxuang's, it suddenly flew away. What's going on? Oh. It's likely being summoned by something.
Boy, you must chase after it with all your might and don't lose track it's heading toward a place with a heaven-defying treasure.
What kind of heaven-defying treasure?
I'm not entirely sure, but I can guarantee it's related to the Xianyuan lineage. Emperor Xuanyuan's bloodline came from the combination of the ancient sacred body and the mystic spirit body.
Then I must obtain that heaven-defying treasure.
What is this place?
I don't know. A mere illusion dares to block my six paths samsara eyes? Yi Chen. Are you all right? I am fine.
Ugh. Under the night sky of North Chu.
Sigh. In the desert.
Beneath the Zhangyang sect.
Yi Chen. Don't touch me. Let me help heal you. Ah. This power. Please suppress it. Yi Chen. What is going on? The Xianyuan sword? The Emperor's sword Xianyuan is actually in Great Chu? It seems that having the 6 Tao reincarnation eyes isn't necessarily a blessing. Seeing things one shouldn't see is destined to come with a bloody price. Both the Sword of Immortals and the Xianyuan sword are in Great Chu. Just how many divine weapons of emperors are hidden in this land? Don't ask about things you shouldn't.
This matter is beyond our control.
Then can I at least know where this Sea of Clouds is?
One of the 5 forbidden lands of Great Chu, the Illusory Sea.
Deep within the Sleeping Mountain. Yi Chen, you absolutely must be okay. Where am? Yi Chen, you're finally awake. Yi Chen. Are you all right? I'm fine.
Where is this place?
Sleeping Mountain. We really went too far this time. What exactly did you see?
A sword. What kind of sword could leave you so injured with just one glance? A sword related to Emperor Xianyuan.
The Emperor's sword Xianyuan? Then your injuries. My left eye is temporarily blind.
The 6 Tao reincarnation eyes cannot be used for the time being, and my soul has been severely damaged. My divine sense has lost its ability to perceive the outside world. Aside from that, there's nothing too serious.
You call that nothing too serious? Can you still fly?
We're in the territory of the Zhangyang sect, we should head back as soon as possible.
Barely. Watch out. Such an obvious ambush, and you didn't sense it?
Just how severely has your soul's divine sense been damaged?
Thank you. No need to be so formal with me. Alright, let's go. To think I'd trouble you to use your Tao body to guard my truly is an honor. Stop joking around.
If we don't leave now, there might be more demons coming to ambush us.
It's a demonic dragon.
A great harvest today, both the desolate ancient holy physique and the mysterious spirit physique.
This demonic dragon's strength is on par with Senior Dugu. If Yi Chen weren't injured, the two of us working together wouldn't fear this demonic dragon.
But in his current state, Yi Chen can't even manage flying, let alone help in a fight.
Looks like the Holy Lord of Yanhuang isn't in great shape. You seem to know quite a lot. After the commotion you caused last night, it's hard not to know. And yet you still dare to seek death knowing who I am? Seek death? You don't seem to understand the situation. Don't forget, this is Zhangyang sect's territory. Are you sure you can hold out until reinforcements arrive? Wind God's technique. Even a mere Tao body dares to block me? Where do you think you're going? A flower blooms with a thought. Not a bad secret technique.
It's just a shame your cultivation is far too inferior.
Great Void Cave secret technique. Vanished. Forcing myself to use such a technique in my current state, sure enough, there's backlash. Man. Take him away.
Just a petty trick. Still, your zither playing sounds pleasant enough. Why not become my zither maid? Ugly as you are, you sure have high hopes. Ugh. Red fist at. I underestimated you. There are many more skills of mine you haven't seen yet. Ah. I will make you wish for death. Then come and try. Yi Chen, you must escape. Damn it, what an unlucky day. Capture him alive. Yes. Don't you dare harm him. Capture that boy alive for me. Yi Chen. Don't worry about me. The Chaos Divine Cauldron probably won't last much longer. What a great cauldron. Amazing. Bring the chains. What's going on? These chains actually penetrated the Chaos Divine Cauldron's defenses. Arg. These chains are devouring my vital essence. They've also sealed my dantian, imprisoning the celestial fire and heavenly thunder within it. Ha ha ha. They all say Yi Chen's combat power is unparalleled, but it seems that's not the case. Stay calm. Right now, Ji Ningxuang's Dao body and true form are both restrained. I can only rely on myself. What marvelous vital essence. Marvelous, huh? But taking without asking is theft. Return everything you've taken from me, right now. It's the devouring heaven demon art. Run. Run? No way. Is this what it feels like to resonate with the heavens and earth? Truly marvelous. Now, let me show you whether I am truly just so-so. Quick! Seal him immediately. Heaven and earth cage. Looks like my sealing speed is still faster. Now begins my hunting time. Get lost. Your opponent is me. Great heaven covering seal. Take this sword. The power of heaven and earth Eve borrowed is external. If I take a strong hit, it'll face severe backlash. I'd better escape quickly. Go get reinforcements. Want to call for help? Not a chance. A mere Dao body, courting death. A flower blooms with a thought. Arg. Now's the time. On. Without this quasi-heathen realm demon cultivator, the rest of the demons are no threat. Eve already reached my limit. Fortunately, before I vanish, I've helped you deal with this trouble. She's about to collapse. Retreat. It seems the trouble on his side has been resolved. Good. None of you will escape today. Bragging too much might blow yourself up. Ji Ningxuan, you better run faster. Ha! Don't think you can escape. At this rate, we'll be caught sooner or later. At the very least, we need to hold out until reinforcements arrive. I am currently resonating with the heavens and earth. Perhaps if our chi essences link, I can help you resonate as well? If I resonate with the heavens and earth, we might have the power to rival him. But how could it be so easy? Demon extinguish. Great void cave. Damn. Be careful. What tremendous power. Pardon me. No matter, urgent situations call for flexibility. Escaping while I'm distracted? Don't even think about it. Suppress. Ha, didn't you still end up in my grasp? Inside the silver pagoda. This pagoda seems to be the life-bound spiritual weapon of the demon dragon. Looks like Eve found its weakness. Let me test your pain tolerance now. Ah.
Damn it! What have you done? Now's the time. Run!
Today, I will tear both of you into pieces.
Roar! You're a dragon, not a dog. Why are you clinging so relentlessly? Damn it! How is he flying even faster? What a beast! What good does it do you to anger him? You can't escape. There's no way out.
We have no choice but to fight to the death and buy time for him to steal it.
Great Void Dragon Bind. 9 Heavens Mystic Spirit Bind. Go quickly, I'll hold them off. How could I possibly leave you behind? You two really don't take me seriously. Even now, you dare flirt in front of me. 10,000 swords return to the sect. Flying Phoenix Sword Array. This demon dragon's defense is insanely strong.
With such weak attacks, you're barely scratching me.
Today, you're all my trophies. Is that the Eastern Emperor Bell? A magical artifact? It even carries the Tao resonance of a sovereign? So, it's him.
This person he is Zhou Tianyi, the direct heir of the Eastern Emperor. No wonder even Nanming Yushu is wary of him, he's the son of the Eastern Emperor.
Like Dechu Huangyan and Nanming Yushu, he must have been sealed until recently when he was unsealed. You've met Dechu's imperial daughter and Nanming Yushu? We've crossed paths. Looking at it now, the imperial daughter of Chu and the daughter of the Xian Emperor are still slightly inferior to him. Put the two of them down and you can leave.
These two are specifically requested by the Demon King.
Is that so? I advise you to reconsider. Fine, I'll let go. Smart choice. What bad luck! A dignified quasi-heaven realm pinnacle running away without even fighting once?
Thank you, Senior, for your rescue.
No need to be polite, I was merely passing by.
Returning it to its rightful owner. Regardless, I still have to thank you, Senior, for your righteous intervention.
Your eyes, are they seeing what they should? You hit the nail on the head. It seems bearing the 6 paths immortal will eyes isn't entirely a blessing. Such speed. I couldn't even dodge it.
I can't help you either. To recover your sight, you'll have to rely on yourself.
It may take a long time. No worries, I was prepared for this.
Before long, the direct descendants of the 9 sovereigns of Great Chu may all come to find you.
That naturally includes me. Farewell for now, Yi Chen.
I was planning to ask if the Divine Dynasty of Eastern Emperor Heaven Palace would consider an alliance with us.
Let's go. WWH. Yi Chen. Put. Are you alright? Cough. I'm fine, it's just that the connection to heaven and earth suddenly disappeared, and I lost focus, so I fell. Hun US sect. Where is Ji Chen?
I say, such a major matter like forming an alliance, why hasn't that brat Yi Chen returned yet?
Fellow Huang, please be patient. He's probably on his way.
I apologize for being late, and I ask for everyone's forgiveness. I'm fine, just a little situation temporarily blind.
Are you really okay? Let us take a look. Am I some sort of exhibit? Alright, stop looking, I said it's nothing serious. It's not just blindness.
Your sacred body, soul, and divine sense are all heavily injured.
And you call this nothing serious? What exactly happened? It's a long story.
On the way back, Ji Ning Shuang and I encountered a demonic dragon.
We fought it, and this is the result. But don't worry, I'm really fine. How long will it take for you to recover? Not too long, just need some time to recuperate.
I suppose the seniors from the Ouyang, Muyan, Dan City, and Nangong families have already brought their troops here.
I appreciate you all coming this far. Please, rest in Hangyue sect for now. When Senior Blade Sovereign emerges from seclusion, it will be the day we declare war on Zhengyang sect. It's no trouble.
Since we've formed an alliance, we're all family. You're only gathering so many people to minimize casualties.
Leave the matters here to me. You should focus on healing. Gee. Alright, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you for your hard work.
I'll go back to recuperate. You all continue discussing the important matters. Man. I'll escort you back. Wouldn't that be too much trouble? And since when are you shy about asking for help? That's not what I meant. Without me, you'd be faceplanting right now. I'm not that clumsy. Yeah, right. It's the first time Eve's seen Yi-Chen looking this fragile. Ugh. Did you seriously just call him fragile? Yi-Chen is holding back on us.
With his current cultivation level and combat power, plus his myriad divine abilities, even a demon king wouldn't be able to corner him like this.
What exactly did you two encounter? I can't say. You've changed a lot. When you can't see, you tend to talk more, huh? Let's just say I'm trying to stay relevant. I can't see anything now, so having someone to talk to helps calm me. Too bad, I have no interest in chatting with you. Hey, you! Come here.
Your sect master has done too many wicked deeds and gone blind.
You take him back. Huh? Me? Hey! Really? You're this heartless? Really? You're actually blind? What else could it be? He. Since you're blind. At the Hangyue sect square. Come on. Don't miss the Hangyue sect leader discussing the Tao. Put. Ha. That's so wicked. What are they laughing about? The sect leader took time out of his busy schedule to guide them, so they are overjoyed. The sect leader's lifetime of prestige. You sure are creative. Thank you for the praise, Martial Uncle. In that case, how could I not reward you properly? What just happened? Let's go. Hey. What are you doing? Damn it. Who's so wicked?
Sending you back to spare you from further humiliation here.
In the seclusion cave. I'm still an injured person. Can't you be gentler with me? Sending you back here is already the greatest kindness I can show you. Can I help with your injuries? Of course. You can comfort my mind and body. After harmonizing yin and yang, maybe you'll be lively again when I wake up tomorrow. Go to hell. Serves you right. You're truly heartless. Strange. Why hasn't the dragon said a word today?
It seems the last remaining incarnation I left in Zhengyang sect has dissipated, severing my connection with the dragon.
In a desolate wilderness. Boss, you nearly got me killed this time. Good thing I wasn't fighting anyone, or I'd be a pile of mush by now. Less chatter. Have you found Master's whereabouts? No, are you sure Master is in North Chu? At the very least, not in South Chu.
Her soul jade token is intact, so keep searching.
Wait. What now?
I saw that person again, the one who crossed thousands of feet in a single step. Over 1,000 experts surrounded him, yet they couldn't match his strength, and I discovered he knows the technique 10,000 swords toward the sect. In just 10 seconds, he killed all the 1,000 Void Refinement Realm experts encircling him.
Such a powerful figure cannot be an unknown nobody. Keep a low profile.
With these ancient, powerful beings frequently appearing, don't cause trouble.
Ha! As if you cause less trouble than me. You even have the audacity to complain? Unbelievable.
Just a mere celestial Tao incarnation, yet you dare criticize the true body.
Forget it. The most pressing matter now is to heal. I don't have time to argue with him. Is this the sword of Emperor Xianyuan? Outside the seclusion cave. Sister, are you really returning to the clan's territory? Isn't staying at Hangyua's sect better? It ensures your safety and lets you see your beloved. But my Tao spirit bloodline has reached its critical point. I need the family's Tao spirit pool to fully awaken my bloodline. This is a gift from the heavens, and I must cherish it. After fully awakening your bloodline, can you defeat Gyani Manhwa? Probably not. The mystic spirit physique is an undefeated legend, rarely challenged by anyone of the same generation. What undefeated legend? During the 3 sects competition, she was defeated by Yi Chen, who was a whole great realm below her. Even the holy son of the assassin god dynasty and Yin Shiping have beaten her. We both know the true winner of the 3 sects competition wasn't Yi Chen.
Besides, Gyani Manhwa hadn't fully awakened her bloodline back then. The holy son of the assassin god dynasty relied on his age and experience, while Yin Shiping relied on the power of the ancient void dragon soul. Neither could truly contend with her. Your high regard for Gyani Manhwa is surprising, but I believe Yi Chen can surpass her. Indeed, they are destined to be the strongest of their generation in Chu and are bound to have a connection that cannot be severed.
I don't think anything will come of it. Alright, let's go back now that we've seen everything. Nothing will come of it, huh? How are your injuries healing? I need your mystic spirit blood, just don't overdo it. Alright. Hold on a bit longer. That's enough. Didn't I say not to overdo it? If you keep going, you'll exhaust yourself. Since you don't need me anymore, I'll leave. How is he? He should be fine now. The pressure she gives me is no less than Yi Chen. Her bloodline has completely awakened.
Among the current generation in Great Chu, aside from Yi Chen, no one can surpass her. I heard from my master that experts of the same level working together can achieve an unexpected synergy.
Look quickly. What is that? Has his soul left his body? His physical body is withering. Why did his soul suddenly leave his body? Will Master be alright? Of course, something's wrong.
A soul cannot completely leave the body before advancing to the Yuanshan stage. This is a fundamental principle of cultivation. Without this foundation, the physical body will naturally decay, and a soul without an anchor will gradually dissipate into a lonely ghost in the world.
What should we do now? Go and call someone to check on him.
I didn't expect this problem to arise. He's not at the Yuanshan stage yet but can fully detach his soul from his body.
How did he manage that?
This matter might not be entirely under his control.
What? What's going on here? Soul separation? Father. What? The Blade Emperor is here? Junior greets the Blade Emperor.
Your great name is unparalleled through the ages.
To meet you today proves the world has not exaggerated. It's all just empty reputation. Father, look. Yi Chen's body is still withering. He's not skilled in this, it needs your aunt's intervention. Indeed. Leave it to me. I need someone with a soul level at the peak of the heavenly rank. Is Chulinger, the Jade Maiden Peak Master of your sect, here? Junior is present. Step in front of me and use your soul chains to lock his 3 souls. Leave the rest to me. Understood. Combine. It seems Ant really has a solution. Is Chu Xian, the other peak master of Jade Maiden Peak, here?
Reporting to Senior, Chu Xian has not yet returned to the sect.
The Xianling physique? You can also step forward. All right. Use your Xianling power to lock Yi Chen's physical body.
His soul detached from his body unconsciously, so his soul and body will repel each other unconsciously. I need the two of you to be in perfect harmony without a trace of distraction.
Understood. Got it. Did it succeed? It failed. Man. Do you remember what I said? No distractions. Try again. Well, succeed next time.
In the Grand Hall of the Tianxian sect.
Holy Master, why did his soul suddenly split? It seems my guess was right.
This boy indeed carries a great secret.
Inside the closed chamber. Return.
Ant, Yi Chen, his detached soul has returned to his body, and everything is fine now.
However, it will take some time for his soul and body to fully integrate. Red Fist At. That's good. Since Yi Chen is safe, let's discuss serious matters. The reason we haven't waged war on Zhangyang sect yet is because we were waiting for everyone. Now that the Blade Emperor is out of seclusion, let's begin. To be honest, I can't defeat the Wheel King. Even at my peak, I might not have been his match, let alone now when I'm not at my best. We're not asking you to face him alone. Our Cultivator army outnumbers Zhangyang sect's forces 6-1.
No matter how strong the Wheel King is, he can't decide the outcome by himself.
That's right. We can rely on overwhelming numbers.
In that case, prepare the troops.
Once he wakes up, it'll be time for our decisive battle with Zhangyang sect. 3 days later. What a long-forgotten feeling.
But, I have no idea how long it will take for my vision to recover.
Moreover, I feel as though something new has been added to the depths of my soul. Forget it. Since I can't figure it out, I might as well head to the main hall. Read Paisai AI. Manhua Sect Main Hall. Greetings, seniors. No need to be so formal. How are your injuries?
Everything is fine, except for the immortal wheel eye, which remains in a dormant state.
Kid, you haven't even formed your primordial spirit, yet you can achieve soul detachment. Are you planning to cheat the heavens? Soul detachment? During your closed-door cultivation, your soul detached.
If not for Senior Fulling's help, you would have long become a wandering ghost.
Really? It wasn't just my effort. Without the assistance of you and Shu Linger, I wouldn't have been able to seamlessly merge Yi Chen's soul and body. I see. Thank you all. As long as you know gratitude. It was just my duty. Young friend, have you ever experienced soul detachment before? No. Not necessarily. Didn't your soul detach this time without you noticing? That's right.
If not for others informing you, you'd have no idea it even happened.
Do you know a Yuha that have 3E soul pulse? What? 3? What's going on? See for yourself. Damn, it really is true. Did you think we were messing with you?
It seems you may have the potential to form your primordial spirit before reaching the heavenly realm.
You overestimate me, senior. Soul detachment is one of the signs of primordial spirit formation. Really? Whether it's true or not, you'll find out in the future. Indeed. For now, let's talk about tonight's battle.
While you were in seclusion, the armies of Hangyue, Yanhuan, Xingyun, and the major families have already advanced to the battlefield.
Tonight is the moment of decisive battle. I'm ready for it. This is Sect Master.
This is bad. The cultivator armies of the Dongyue Shangguan family, the Shishusitu family, the Nanjian Xiong family, the Dongfang family, the Shimin family, and the Beichen family are charging at us. Reborn sect cultivator forces have been spotted in the north, along with the banners of northern Chu Yenhuang, just 20 li from our sect. Sect Master, the Qingyun sect and Pill City allied forces have been spotted to the west, less than 30 li away. To the south, the allied forces of the northern Chu Ouyang family, Muyan family, Nangong family, Panlong Si Nyojia, and Black Dragon Island are advancing.
How could there be so many?
What do we do, Pharaoh? They're forcing me to reveal my trump card.
Fine, very well.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Saintess?
It seems there are still some who don't realize you've defected from Zhangyang sect. Such people often have no choice, swept along to serve as cannon fodder.
This world is cruel like that. Master Long, Eve come to save you. Zhangyang sect underground. At least you have a conscience, kid. How dare petty scoundrels disturb my Zhangyang sect?
Good. Very good. Yi Chen, you ungrateful traitor. If I had known this day would come, I would have crushed you with a single strike back then.
Is there any point in saying such nonsense now?
Besides, you are not qualified to clamor in front of me. After all, when armies clash, only commanders are worthy of speaking on equal footing.
Isn't that right, Will King? No, I'm just telling the truth. His strength is far more terrifying than the last time we met. To contend with the Battle King, his power is truly immense. I wonder, how does he compare to my master? This is too much. The Underworld Army. Their numbers are far greater than expected.
And there's even more surprises waiting for you.
That's the Underworld Generals. No wonder even the Battle King was forced to retreat to the desolate borders back then.
Fortunately, we formed an alliance, otherwise, no single faction in South Chu could resist such a colossal underworld army.
Ha ha ha. Did you think it was over? What is that? Who are they?
They are the ancestors and sect leaders of my Hangyue sect. And the ancestors and sect leaders of my Qingyun sect.
This is tricky. Each of them is a quasi-heathen realm-level underworld general. Though not as strong as a true quasi-heathen realm cultivator, their combat power is not to be underestimated. Where did the Wheel King get so many powerful bodies?
He is from the same era as the Battle King, so he had plenty of time to steal the corpses of the ancestors and sect leaders of the three sects and refine them into underworld generals. Indeed, and I'm sure he has more moves up his sleeve.
Don't be hasty, it's not over yet. That's... Who are those three? They are the forefathers, Wang Long of Zhangyang sect, Yuji of Hangyue sect, and Yunqiu of Qingyun sect. Oh, my! What an extravagant move.
If he summons the 9 sovereigns of Great Chu next, that will truly be troublesome.
Zhangyang sect, those are your forefathers, yet you allow the Wheel King to desecrate their remains. As long as it defeats you, why not? These are the tools this king uses to conquer Great Chu. Since you are so eager to die, I'll send you on your way first. Kill.
Today, I shall cleanse the sect in the name of the forefathers of Zhangyang sect. If we continue fighting like this, we're bound to lose. The root of the problem lies with the Wheel King.
If we can take him down, these underworld generals will naturally disappear. Of course, I know that, but he is currently inside Zhangyang sect's mountain protecting barrier. With our current forces, it's impossible to breach their defenses. Kid, get in here quickly. Ha? That voice, is it Long Yip? I need to enter the void space for a while. I'll leave things here to you. Don't worry. You two can contact the ancient void dragon soul, right? Of course. We're one and the same. Previously, we couldn't reach it in Xianxia sect because of the distance. But here, it's a different story. Good. Can you send me into the Xianxia sect's mountain protecting barrier? Definitely. But we can only send you in alone.
You know, because of the Great Sun Tathagata purification mantra, the dragon soul's power has been nearly exhausted.
That's enough. Start the spellcasting. Alright. Begin. You finally arrived, kid. 2.5. How do I break this seal? Is cutting these rune chains enough? Of course not. Look, do you see the seal character on my forehead? Refine it, and after that, breaking the rune chains will set me free. If I break the seal, it will surely alarm the Xianxia sect. Do you have a way to conceal what's happening here? Naturally. But I can only maintain it for half an hour. Half an hour is sufficient. Get ready. Eve been waiting for this moment. Break. Finally, I'm free. Hey, enough fooling around.
There's plenty of time for fun later, we've got urgent matters to handle now.
Alright. What's your plan?
The underworld army is too formidable. I need to deal with the Wheel King as quickly as possible.
Forget it. The Wheel King's power is immense.
Even if we join forces, we're no match for him.
I understand that.
That's why I need your help to destroy the foundation of Xianxia sect's mountain protecting barrier. Once the barrier is broken, our top-tier powerhouses will rush in to besiege the Wheel King.
It's a good plan, but you're overlooking a major problem. This is the Xianxia sect headquarters. With just the two of us, trying to destroy the barrier's foundation right under their noses is impossible. We'd be swarmed by their cultivator army long before we succeed. We must try, no matter the odds.
We still need to act within our means.
Moreover, breaking the Xianxia sect barrier isn't the only option. Oh? Do you have a better idea? Bet.
The solution lies beneath our feet.
The Earth Spirit Vein is the essence of the Earth's energy, containing immense true essence.
If you absorb it, you might ascend to the quasi-heaven realm.
You already know what happens when a desolate ancient sacred body advances to that level, don't you? You're suggesting using the heavenly tribulation? Exactly.
The divine punishment of the heavenly tribulation brought by the desolate ancient sacred body is enough to shatter the Xianxia sect's mountain protecting barrier. Even if it doesn't, you could force the sect to undergo the tribulation together. At the very least, I can use the overwhelmingly yang-based divine punishment of the heavenly tribulation to annihilate the underworld generals. There's probably nothing in this world more effective against them.
That's true. However, are you certain the Earth Spirit Vein can help me ascend to the quasi-heaven realm?
Also, advancing requires time.
Once your concealment spell expires, the Xianxia sect's cultivator army will undoubtedly launch an immediate assault. That's why it's a high-stakes gamble. If we win, ITLL secure victory in this battle. Then let's gamble.
I'll do my best to extend the duration of the concealment spell.
Alright. SE. Damn. He just created thousands of clones in one go? The devouring demon technique.
At this rate, the Earth Spirit Vein will be drained soon.
Reaching the quasi-heaven realm on the spot isn't impossible. Yi Chen, I'll go out and hold them off for you. Hurry up. Barely enough, huh?
If we keep fighting like this, we're bound to lose. To truly resolve the underworld army, the root cause is still the Wheel King.
The Wheel King understands this, so he definitely won't leave the Xianxia sect's mountain protecting barrier easily.
More than 70 of our forces are tied down by the Nether army. With less than 30% of our troops remaining, we stand no chance of breaking the protective barrier of the Xianxia sect.
We underestimated the Dharma Wheel King.
If the North Chu Bloodthirsty Hall, Ghost Clan, or Demon Domain forces take this opportunity to march south, our entire army could be annihilated here.
All forces, stand by and prepare to charge. Today, we will ensure they leave with no return. Sect leader, can you tell me who the man manipulating the corpses of our 3 sects' ancestors truly is? Focus on killing the enemy. Why so many questions? I just want an explanation. An explanation? In the world of the strong, fists are the only explanation. Winning a war through such dishonorable means, how will we face the ancestors of the 3 sects 100 years from now? As cultivators, we should live with integrity. I'd rather die in battle than disgrace my teachers and ancestors. Yangzhen, are you defying me? Yangzhen would not dare. But for this battle, I cannot fight in good conscience. You. All of you. This is outrageous. Outrageous. The soul-binding jade is shattered? Damn it! Someone has released the seal on the ancient ancestral dragon. Who did this? All of you, follow me immediately to capture the culprit and suppress the demon dragon. This place is surrounded. Come out now if you value your life. Why don't you come in here yourself, you bastard? So you did release the seal. Kill them all. Dead or alive. 6 paths, Void Dragon Bind.
Now, if they want to attack, they'll have to break through the Void Dragon Bind barrier. Hopefully, this can buy Yi Chen more time.
Do you think this barrier will stop us? Keep attacking. Yes, sir. SC. Again. 6 paths, Void Dragon Bind. Keep up the attack. Put. Yi Chen, can you handle this or not? Manhua. As long as there's life, there's hope. We can still escape now. If we're completely trapped here, there's no chance of survival. Fine, this is the last time. If the barrier is broken again, not even I can hold them off. Desperate struggle. Put. Looks like this body can't hold out any longer. Kill them. Yi Chen? It's a heavenly tribulation. That kid plans to use the tribulation to break the sect's protective barrier. What terrifying pressure. Who is undergoing the tribulation? I don't know, but they must be a troublemaker seeking chaos. Choosing this place to undergo a tribulation clearly means dragging us into it. Eve calculated that retreating is the best option. Do you really need to calculate that? Allied forces, retreat immediately. Damn it! It's Yi Chen. That brat is advancing to the quasi-heaven realm at this moment? Looks like he intends to use the divine punishment of the tribulation to break through the Xianxia sect's barrier. Truly bold. Retreat. Withdraw. You scoundrel. Dharma Wheel King, do you enjoy this grand gift? You're courting death. D. The one who will die is you. No, we absolutely cannot leave the barrier. Without the protective barrier as defense, even I might suffer serious injuries. Kill him for me. Kill me? If I'm outside the protective barrier, would you dare come out and kill me?
If you've got the guts, come and kill me. Damn it, our attack formations can't reach him from this distance.
Are you all dead?
Charge at him directly.
But Yi Chen is currently advancing his realm.
If we leave the barrier rashly, we'll be forced to endure the tribulation.
Anyone who disobeys my orders will be executed on the spot. Standing still waiting for me to point you out? Fine. You go. What? Forget it.
Sending someone in the void nirvana realm is pointless, let those in the quasi-heaven realm go.
Even the quasi-heaven realm might not survive this tribulation. Damn it.
I was so close to dying. This lightning tribulation is supposed to be for a void nirvana cultivator ascending to the quasi-heaven realm. Why is it so powerful?
Elder, what should we do? What can I do?
For now, go reinforce the protective barrier. Stop running outside to get yourselves killed.
Yes. The Nether Death soldiers fear lightning tribulations the most.
In such a short time, so many troops I painstakingly assembled over the years have been destroyed.
Yi Chen, you deserve to die.
If not for the tyrannical recovery power of the ancient holy body, I'd already be dead.
Be careful, kid. Don't worry. TSK, this lightning tribulation is terrifying. What's even scarier is that he dared to involve the entire Xianxia sect in the tribulation. Doesn't he realize that doing so will increase the tribulation's intensity? What a lunatic. Still, the kid's smart. He knows to ascend to an altitude of 10,000 zheng.
This way, Xianxia sect's void-killing formations can't touch him.
Yeah, so smart. Now he's the first one to face the tribulation heathen. Don't worry.
If he dares to do this, he must have confidence that he won't die.
The Dharma Wheel King must be fuming now, spitting blood.
Such a favorable situation ruined by Yi Chen, along with so many lost Nether troops.
Pass down the order. Everyone, prepare yourselves. If Yi Chen's tribulation truly breaks the Xianxia sect's protective barrier, well, charge in immediately. Just the lightning tribulation isn't fast enough, let me add a few sword strikes for you. 10,000 swords. Reinforce the barrier. TCH, as expected, it's not that easy to break.
Inside Yi Chen's sea of consciousness. With the Dharma Wheel King and numerous quasi-heaven cultivators reinforcing the barrier, of course they won't let you break it so easily.
You're forcing me to go all out. Storm of 10,000 swords. What the hell? Why did that kid come down? What a domineering strike.
The storm technique and 10,000 swords to one are both single-target ultimate moves.
Now combined and infused with divine punishment lightning, it seems he wants to break the Xianxia sect's protective barrier with one strike. If even this strike can't break the barrier, we might as well pack up and go home.
This strike will definitely break the protective barrier.
No, impossible. Go!
Quickly escape from Xianxia sect.
Where can we escape to? What a beast! Kill him for me. Now that he's not 10,000 zheng in the air, take him down right here and now.
If the divine punishment lightning tribulation doesn't kill those Xianxia sect people immediately, I won't be able to handle them with my current cultivation. Better to return to the safety of 10,000 zheng high.
TSK, he's running so fast. Ha! What's happening? Keep striking him, damn it. What's going on? Good. Yi Chen, your death is imminent. Prepare to die. Stop him. Today, no one can save you. Not good. The Battle King's halberd? Xiaozhan?
No, you're not Xiaozhan. I am Xiao Chun, the son of the Battle King.
The son of the Battle King?
Such unmatched grace makes one fall for him at first sight. His combat strength is definitely not inferior to the Eastern Emperor's son.
Xiao Chen?
Good, very good. Years ago, Xiaozhan dared to cut off my head. Today, I will ensure his bloodline is wiped out.
Kill. Battle. Aid Desolation / Scram. 9 Profound Dragon Seal.
Heaven's 9 Swords. The Blade Emperor, Dugu Ao, the Heavenly Sect Patriarch, and Xiao Chen are all extraordinarily powerful. Yet even with their combined strength, they can only fight the Dharma Will King to a draw.
His strength is truly monstrous. Commander Yangzhen, this battle is meaningless.
For the sake of our ancestors and future generations, I, Ning Shuang, implore you to surrender.
Can you guarantee our lives will be spared if we surrender?
Of course, Yi Chen has united all factions in just 1 year, not by relying on his reputation as the Pill Saint or the God of Killing, but through his emperor-like magnanimity and charisma.
I understand. Those willing to follow me and surrender to Yi Chen, stay behind me. Those unwilling, well, meet on the battlefield. Yangzhen. How dare you defect in the middle of battle? Someone, kill him for me. Fighting me and still daring to be distracted? Damn it. Strange, in all my past tribulations, I was always struck to the brink of death. But this lightning tribulation seems far too weak. Ha! What is that? Is this also part of the divine punishment tribulation? Why is there a humanoid divine punishment? Emperor Chen? It can't be wrong.
In Hangyue sect, there's a stone statue of Emperor Chen, the ancestor of the 3 sects. This person looks exactly like that statue.
That's not the real Xianxia. What do you mean?
Your divine punishment tribulation touched upon Xianxia's Tao imprint, which caused him to manifest in this form.
As you suspected, this is also part of the divine punishment. I see. Kid, you're in deep trouble now. A divine punishment at the level of a supreme being's Tao imprint is far above the level of punishments from divine or spirit beasts.
This kind of punishment is equivalent to facing Emperor Xianxian himself.
Damn. What's that diagram now? That is the 9 provinces Xiantian diagram, also known as the divine diagram of 9 provinces.
It's Xianxian's lifebound artifact, but the one before you is also just a Tao imprint, not the true divine diagram.
Chaos God Cauldron.
Even so, you must be extremely careful.
If you're severely injured by Xianxian's Tao laws, the consequences will be unimaginable.
I suffered greatly back in the day, remember, the weaker you are, the stronger he becomes.
Red Fist at 8 Desolation's Fist. Ugh. A Tao imprint, part of the tribulation, and it can even perform secret arts and divine abilities. Is this truly not Xianxian himself? Is that the Yuanhong divine sword? Is he the Xian emperor? The Battle King and the Eastern Emperor? You've got to be kidding me. Xiaozhan. Father. Kid, good luck to you. Don't talk like I'm already doomed. The Heavenly Burial Bronze Furnace? That man is the Heavenly Burial Emperor?
And the other is the Grand King, with the heaven and earth divine tower above his head. When will this ever end? The demon subduing heavenly umbrella? That's the emblem of the Moon Emperor. 7 of the 9 great emperors of Great Chu have appeared. The next ones will definitely be the Flame Emperor and the Chu Emperor. It really is the Flame Emperor. I really didn't want to see you here, Senior. The Chu Emperor. This should be the last one, right? Oh my goodness, all 9 emperors of Great Chu have arrived. You've got quite the spectacle even in death, you'll go out in style. Who are you cursing to die? Seriously? Don't you have any sense of honor? So many people ganged up on me, have you lost your dignity? Ugh. The Void Cave. As expected of the Chu Emperor, to be able to bypass the defenses of the Void Cave. 9 emperors? How could such a tribulation exist? Because Yi Chen's Tao threatens the Tao of the 9 emperors of Great Chu, it triggered the Tao imprints of the 9 emperors, summoning this divine tribulation. But since this is his tribulation, there's nothing we can do to help. Impossible. This is impossible. Even I didn't trigger the 9 emperors' divine punishment back then. How could this brat do it? But the truth is right before your eyes, Senior. Each generation produces its talents. This era no longer belongs to you. Then I'll kill that brat. Don't even think about it. You think you can stop me? Get out of my way. This isn't good. Another Dharma Wheel King has appeared? This time, I'm doomed. Another of the 9 emperors of Great Chu? That's Yi Chen's Tribulation Thunder Sea. If the Dharma Wheel King recklessly charges in, he'll naturally be forced to face the tribulation as well. However, the 9 emperors that Yi Chen and the Dharma Wheel King will confront might differ in strength. This lightning tribulation is truly bizarre. The Dharma Wheel King is within the Thunder Sea. If he attacks Yi Chen won't be able to resist at all. The Dharma Wheel King will be held back by the 9 emperors of Great Chu. No matter how strong he is, he can't surpass them. But we absolutely must not enter the Thunder Sea recklessly, or it will worsen Yi Chen's predicament. Ha ha ha. Good. Excellent. Let me endure this 9 emperors' divine punishment and ascend to the next level. The Dharma Wheel King indeed intends to use this as an opportunity to break through to the heavenly realm. His cultivation reached the quasi-heaven peak during the Battle King's era, almost touching the heavenly realm, but he was suppressed by the Battle King's Tao imprint. This prevented his breakthrough for countless ages until now. For the sake of ascending to the supreme realm, the Dharma Wheel King dares to risk entering the Thunder Sea of tribulation? How can I lose like this? This sword. I can't dodge it. When I conquer the world, I'll come to marry you. I don't want the world, I just want to live a simple life with you. 4. Eve lost. Completely and utterly. The Dharma Wheel King, he's actually dead? The Dharma Wheel King is dead, what do we do now? The Dharma Wheel King has fallen, and the Darkeen army has turned to ash. You have no hope left. Surrender now. We surrender. Don't kill us.
The great battle is over. Now it depends on whether Yi Chen can survive this tribulation. The Dharma Wheel King, he really died like this? Ugh! You're fighting the 9 emperors of Great Chu and still have time to get distracted? Do you have a death wish? With this, my defense has reached its peak. I should be able to hold out a bit longer. Void transference. Red fist at. Yi Chen actually managed to cut the Chu Emperor's body in half? That is not the true Chu Emperor himself. Moreover, the mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. It's too early to relax now. What the hell? How are we supposed to fight this? Even if you can endure it, you must grit your teeth and hold on. If you get through this, it's clear skies ahead. Otherwise, you'll turn to ashes. Easy for you to say. How can I fall here? When will this heavenly tribulation finally end? Does it truly only end when he dies? Who's there? Father, Zhou Tianyi. Son of the Eastern Emperor. Mother, Xianxia, daughter of the Moon Emperor. The son of the Eastern Emperor and the daughter of the Moon Emperor? Why are they here? It's not just them. Great Chu's Emperor Yan and Nanming's Yushu are here too. This is Long Tongue, son of the Great King. Could he also be a descendant of the 9 emperors? This person is likely the son of the Burial Emperor, Defan. But he looks more like the grandfather of the Burial Emperor. Like us, he was also sealed by his father in the past. However, an accident occurred with his seal, causing his essence to leak, leaving him half dead. Even so, his strength is terrifyingly powerful, enough to rival the Dharma Wheel King. 7 descendants of the 9 emperors have already arrived. Why haven't the descendants of the Flame Emperor and the Star Emperor shown up? Seoul, they have lost their way? Those 2 never married, how could they have descendants? Although there are no descendants of the Flame Emperor and the Star Emperor, a troublesome figure has arrived. The Demon King Kuei Yujin. Flame Emperor, it's been a while. Kuei Yujin, this isn't like you. Guei Mo, you're still as detestable as ever. Kuei Yujin, one day, you'll pay a heavy price for those words. Today is truly lively. Even the Blood King of the Blood Clan, the Curse King of the Curse Clan, and the Soul Devourer King of the Soul Devourer Clan have all arrived. It's the Demon King of the Demon Clan. There's no sign of living aura, that must be the Yen Luo King from the Netherworld. Everyone, be cautious. The God King has also arrived. Red Fist at. The God King of the Assassin Divine Dynasty? The one who nearly killed the Chu Emperor? It's said that no one who has seen the God King's true face has lived. They are all here for the 9 emperors' divine punishment. Why have all the descendants of the 9 emperors come? Even the 9 emperors' enemies from their lifetime have appeared here? Their goal is likely the same as the Dharma Wheel Kings, to use your 9 emperors' divine punishment as a chance to break through. These people only care about themselves. Do they not care if I live or die? Clearly not. But on the bright side, they might end up like the Dharma Wheel King and die in the Tribulation Thunder Sea. Then I'll take your word for it. No wonder he managed to outlast the Dharma Wheel King. This junior is far stronger than I imagined. Moreover, such immense vitality is truly a supreme delicacy. This brat could die in the Tribulation Thunder Sea at any moment. When that happens, you won't even have the chance to drink his blood. I don't need you to remind me. Since no one else is stepping forward, I'll go first.
As expected, they're trying to imitate the Dharma Wheel King. These people don't care about Yi Chen's life at all. Red Fist at Yen Luo, you sure have patience. In that case, I won't hold back. You. Oomph, once I deal with them, they'll settle the score with you. Now there's only one person left who hasn't entered the Thunder Tribulation Sea. That person must be the Divine King, Xin Xianfeng. The legendary unparalleled Divine King, who almost killed several great emperors, is indeed extraordinary. Xianfeng. Who would know that I am the only one in this world to have seen the true face of the Divine King and still be alive? And who would believe that I fell in love with the very Divine King who once nearly killed my mother? Red Fist at Oh my! As expected of the Divine King, with a single move, he just buried the Heavenly Burial Emperor. Even though this isn't the actual Heavenly Burial Emperor, merely a manifestation of his Tao essence, it still shows the terrifying power of Xin Xianfeng. Red Fist at The Divine King is known as the Night Slayer, an expert in fatal strikes. But such individuals often are not skilled in prolonged battles. Yes, even if a Tao essence body is destroyed, it will regenerate in a very short time. This fight is likely to be a long one. Yi Chen's eyes. The Six Paths Celestial Wheel Eyes powers have recovered. Not only that, but they've awakened a forbidden technique. This is absurd. With only one celestial wheel eye, this kid has awakened 3 different forbidden techniques. Ha ha ha. Heaven hasn't abandoned me, Yi Chen. How is this possible? His power is cycling in reincarnation. Such an overpowering regenerative ability. His blood energy, essence, origin, and spiritual force are rotating along a certain trajectory, cyclical and endless. What kind of divine ability is this? There is no such thing as an everlasting power in this world. He will pay a heavy price for this. My lifespan is depleting? The more domineering the forbidden technique, the greater the backlash on the user. While your power cycles endlessly, granting you immense recovery, your lifespan is continuously consumed. But I have no other choice. I need this power to fight the 9 sovereigns. The fear is that you won't survive until the end of the tribulation and will die from exhausting your lifespan first. Wish me some good luck, will you? Fortunately, I consumed the essence of the earth and numerous spiritual herbs earlier. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be able to sustain this. Oh no! What's happening? Why is Yi Chen's hair turning white? He's burning his lifespan. The forbidden technique he's using to fight the 9 sovereigns must be continuously drawing from his lifespan. When will this tribulation finally end? Can Yi Chen's lifespan withstand such consumption? It's hard to say. In terms of combat strength, Yi Chen is no match for the 9 sovereigns. Even sacrificing his lifespan may not completely suppress them. Thunder Tribulation Sea. This is a sign of an impending breakthrough. If Kuei Yujian breaks through, it will be a catastrophic disaster for us. He's actually managing to break free from the suppression of the Flame Emperor's Tao imprint? If he truly advances to the celestial realm and becomes an emperor, he will surely not spare the descendants of the Flame Emperor, considering how the Flame Emperor once forcefully suppressed the demon domain. The others certainly won't stand by and watch him get his way. Impossible. This is impossible. Ha 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 ha. Eve waited tens of thousands of years, sealing myself over and over again, and finally, today has come. I am the Supreme Emperor. What right do you have to step into the celestial realm before me? Shuaho, how dare you ambush me?
get lost. You people are truly, utterly shameless. Ah! What a fine show of dogs biting dogs.
It seems none of them want the Demon King to advance to the celestial realm. Naturally, once the Demon King ascends, his Tao will imprint upon heaven and earth, suppressing everyone here and effectively cutting off their chances of advancing to the celestial realm.
Now the Demon King has missed the best opportunity for advancement.
That slim chance of his breakthrough is completely gone.
So close, just a little more.
My 10,000 years of waiting and lying dormant have all turned to nothing. Every king standing here has waited and endured for millennia. Survival of the fittest is the way of the heavens. Blame yourself for not being strong enough to break through our encirclement. The Blood King speaks the truth.
A Demon King of an era, ending in such a way, what a tragic pity. The Great Hall of Tianxian Gate. Scum. A bunch of scum.
Holy Master, please calm down a little. The 10 sovereigns are about to descend, and our work is almost complete. Yet here comes a scoundrel disrupting everything. In this cursed place, all we can do now is watch and see who among the remaining ones can become one of the 10 sovereigns.
Today's events will never forget them.
Hiss, what an overwhelming killing intent.
Truly worthy of being the Demon King.
After all, he's the Demon King who rules the demon domain.
How could he swallow this humiliation without retaliation?
He will undoubtedly seek revenge against those who brought him to this point. I hope Yi Chen can quickly finish his tribulation. The longer it drags on, the more unpredictable things may become.
How could the 8 kings come alone when facing such a massive army of cultivators like ours?
Are you suggesting, if my guess is correct, they must have brought their own army of cultivators, hiding where we can't see them?
Should we strike first? We cannot act rashly. We have no idea how many people the 8 kings brought. Acting recklessly would be unwise. It's better to wait and see. If this drags on any longer, the first one to collapse will definitely be me. What kind of freak is this kid?
Such exceptional talent will surely become a calamity in the future.
It's better to kill him here and now. Damn it! I'm already struggling to fight against the 9 sovereigns, and now some fool dares to ambush me? 8 desolation /
The celestial wheel manifests.
With your status and cultivation, you still resort to ambushing a junior? How shameful. Kuei, Yu, Jian. Red fist at. What?
If you dare, come out and fight me unknown.
You. I wasn't the only one who ambushed you earlier, why not go after them?
Don't worry, all of you will pay the price.
Ha 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 ha.
It seems the Demon King, having missed his chance to advance, has decided to play the role of chaos on the battlefield. Yi Chen, you truly are a person blessed by fate.
Now focus on dealing with the 9 sovereigns and surviving the tribulation. The Demon King's move has given me an idea to help Yi Chen. Red Fist AI. We're probably thinking of the same thing. Ha 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 ha. Exactly. If the Demon King can ambush, why can't we?
Prepare to activate the Void Sky Annihilation Array.
You! How dare you! Everyone, please calm down. We mean no harm, we just hope everyone can coexist peacefully.
If anyone dares to attack my disciple again, don't blame us for being rude.
Now, no one should dare to ambush. To avoid accidental injury, I should stay away from this kid. Kuei Yuzhong, do you really want to fight to the death? Friend Soul Devourer, you're overreacting. I'm just finding something to do since I'm idle. You. So even the Soul Devourer King has his day. Now, I hope the heavenly tribulation lasts longer, so the Demon King has enough time to kill them one by one. This is you forcing me. Aspect of the heretic path. You think you can kill me? Heretic demon statue. Fortunately, they are restraining each other. If they unite, we would suffer heavy losses. Someone is about to advance. My opportunity has come. But I need to be wary of them. Since I have no chance, you won't advance to the heavenly realm either. Question the Demon King, understand the Demon King, become the Demon King. What's going on? Why are there 5 more light pillars? The 5 of them found the opportunity to break through at the same time. Will this era have 6 emperors coexisting? But emperors never appear in the same era. Anyway, this is going to be lively. I absolutely won't let you succeed. 8 kings and 9 emperors in a chaotic battle, what a bunch of lunatics. Oh no! It's the Demon King's Cultivator army. The Blood King and Monster King's Cultivator armies are also charging in. It seems they want to ensure each other's safety and cover their retreat while their kings are weakened after crossing the tribulation. They've started a chaotic battle. Strengthen the protective barrier, don't engage with them. On. Next time? Will I have another chance? Is it over? Allied forces from all directions, come quickly to protect. Humph. Let's go. One day, one will come to find you. Then I hope you can come later. If I have free time in the future, I wish to fight with you. All right. Return my father's heavy sword. What sword? The Tiankei sword. Is Tiankei the sword of the Supreme King? What do you think? I am a bit reluctant. Give it to me. Chung Kuan committed suicide. Alright, I understand. Everyone, now that the Xianxia sect is gone, the 3 sects are officially unified. But South Chu is not yet unified, we must continue this battle to completely end the chaos in South Chu. Just tell us, what do we do next? No matter what you do, we will follow you to the end. Good. Next, starting from the Xianxia sect, Yanhuang and Qingyun will move east from here, Hainui and Zhengyang will move west from here, the 5 great families, Dongfang, Shimen, Nangong, Beichen, and Ouyang, will move south from here, Dan City, Shangguan family, Situ family, Xiong family, Black Dragon Island, and Panlong Sea will move north from here, sweeping across South Chu. Does anyone have any objections? No. Hainui army, Zhangyang army, follow me west. Yes, sir. M. Yi Chen. This is the final battle, don't worry, everything will end soon. Fellow Taoists, are you preparing to bully us with your power? You have 2 choices, surrender or die. Those who follow me live, those who oppose me die. Those who follow live, those who oppose die. You're going too far. It seems you don't plan to surrender obediently. Kill. You will face retribution. So what? No need to waste words with him. Hall Master. Terrible news. Our Bloodthirsty Hall's branch in South Chu has been destroyed. Bloodthirsty Hall. What? What exactly happened?
Yi Chen, he's gone mad. South Chu is now filled with mountains of corpses and seas of blood.
I really underestimated him. I understand, you may leave.
Yes. Yi Chen's forces are too vast, rashly sending troops south would surely result in a disastrous defeat. As for the branch, if it's gone, so be it.
North Chu. This kid Yi Chen, has he gone completely mad?
Those who follow live, those who oppose die. If he marches into North Chu one day, and we refuse to submit, will we also be exterminated?
The border between South Chu and North Chu.
Only like this does one look like a king. Your Majesty, perhaps we can ally with the Monster King to strike back at South Chu. Yi Chen's growth is too rapid, he will surely become a formidable enemy in the future.
Do you think only we are watching South Chu?
The Assassin Divine Dynasty is held back by the Great Chu royal family, the Underworld by the Guanghan Palace, the Monster Clan by the Heavenly Mansion Divine Dynasty, and the Witch Curse Clan by the Heavenly Dragon Sacred Sect. With the Saint Hall holding back, and the Soul Devouring Clan, now that the Dharma Wheel King is dead, can just the Demon Domain and the Blood Clan fight them? I'm afraid if we leave the Demon Domain, someone will take advantage of our absence.
I was foolish. 3 days later.
In just 3 days, Eve killed more people than in the past few hundred years.
Do you regret it?
Of course not.
If the world continues in chaos, more people will die.
As long as I can end the chaos, I'll kill for another 3 days and nights without hesitation.
Finally, it's here. Everyone, you've worked hard. Now that South Chu is unified, you can all rest well.
Exactly. We followed you in the past, hoping you could restore Yin Huang's glory and unify Great Chu once again. Now we clearly know that the era of Yin Huang is over, and the Yin Huang army should adapt to the changes of the times and become part of a new banner.
But I'm not yet an emperor, I'm afraid I can't bear this honor.
When Emperor Chen established the Great Chu Xian sect, he wasn't an emperor either. It was because of the support from various forces that he rose to the position of emperor.
We will also support you all the way until you are crowned emperor. Stop dawdling, it's just a name. If you can't think of one, I'll help you. How about Axe Gang? Doesn't it sound mighty? What a tacky name.
In my opinion, it should be called South Street Village.
Low-key and meaningful. Then why not call it 666? It sounds so catchy. Let's just call it the Heavenly Court. What do you all think?
This kid, he's really bold. I wonder if the old guys from Dalua Jutian, Kunlun Su, Great Xia Dynasty, Nine Desolate Heavens, and the Divine Hall will come to beat him up once they find out.
I want to beat him up right now. This name is excellent. Let's go with that. Since none of the seniors have any objections, the name is decided. Seniors, please go and rest well. In 3 days, we will gather here again to divide the new spheres of influence. This matter indeed cannot be rushed. Let's think it over for a few more days. Let's go, let's go. I need to sleep for 3 days and 3 nights. Aren't you leaving? What are you thinking about?
I'm wondering if my master would blame me for being too cruel.
Well, you'd have to find her first. You're right. Hanhua Sect Main Hall. All forces are integrating. Here is the list. Good, thank you for your hard work. Everyone, please look.
Before today, the 3 sects of South Chu stood in a tripartite balance, each with 9 halls. But from this day forward, at the center where the 3 sects' forces intersect, we will build a spiritual mountain as the headquarters of the Heavenly Court. The 27 halls of the 3 sects will be merged into 9 halls, and each hall will be divided into 9 gates, totaling 81 gates. The Heavenly Court will establish an Elder Council, and major decisions will require the Council's resolution. What do you seniors think? I have no objections. We have no objections either.
The sect leader of Hainue will be Uncle Master. Is that all right? Friend Yang is indeed the most suitable candidate. I am honored by your trust. Qingyun sect will continue to be led by Zhou Ao. I will not disappoint. FFL.
As for the sect leader of Zhengyang sect, no one is more suitable than you.
If you want me to do it, I will.
As for the hall masters, vice hall masters, gate masters, and vice gate masters, the 3 sect leaders will select them, and the elder council will make the final decision.
No problem.
Dan City, the titles of Xian Huang and Ren Huang remain unchanged.
The city lord of Dan City will still be Senior Dan Chen.
The Shadow Assassins will be led by Senior Zhong Li, and the Heavenly Court's intelligence network will be handed over to Senior Hong Qinshui. The 3 of you can select and train people from the Heavenly Court as you see fit. The Elder Council will not interfere.
That's great. When will we march into North Chu? Let's wait a bit longer.
Although we have unified South Chu in this great battle, our losses are not small, and the newly established departments of the Heavenly Court still need to be integrated. Once the Heavenly Court is stable, it won't be too late to march into North Chu. The forces in North Chu are deeply entrenched. For now, we need to rest and recuperate to restore our strength.
The specific reward and punishment measures will be announced before I leave South Chu. Leaving South Chu? Could it be that he is going to find? Go with peace of mind. With us here, South Chu will be as solid as a fortress. I naturally believe that, but to be safe, I have decided to build a wall spanning from the east to the west of South Chu, completely separating South Chu from North Chu. From the easternmost to the westernmost part of South Chu, it's at least over 3 million li. How is that possible?
Moreover, for cultivators, how could a mere wall stop them?
Naturally, it won't be an ordinary wall.
This will be a wall that combines attack formations, protective barriers, and various restrictions, not aimed at mortals but at cultivators.
ILT.
Although the project is massive, it is indeed a feasible plan. In that case, everyone in the Heavenly Court who is proficient in Earth escape, formations, barriers, and restrictions should head to the border between South Chu and North Chu tomorrow.
There are many ancient cities and continuous mountain ranges at the border between South Chu and North Chu. Connecting them can save a lot of time. To prevent North Chu forces from coming to cause trouble, we also need to send a team of cultivators to patrol the borderline.
During this period, Dan City must cooperate unconditionally, providing elixirs and supplies.
Of course.
This time, it's going to be another exhausting effort.
Who made us 2 experts in formations and barriers? That Kijichin can't do without us. Thank you for your hard work, seniors. Not hard, just fate. Dragon Lord, where did you find such a good-looking body? Just luck.
While you were in seclusion for 3 days, I took a tour around South Chu and discovered that the land of Great Chu truly has its own cycle of reincarnation.
What do you mean by that? Guess what your disciple Zion's previous life identity was? Xian has also been reincarnated?
In her previous life, she was the sister of the Eastern Emperor and Zhou Tianyi's aunt.
Wow! Such a big background? No wonder her talent is so astonishing. Did she inherit the fortune from her previous life? It's not impossible. Do you know why Great Chu has its own cycle of reincarnation? Do you remember the Emperor's sword Xianyuan we saw in the Illusory Sea before?
It is an ultimate imperial weapon, and Great Chu's reincarnation is likely inseparable from it. All imperial weapons have the Tao principles of great emperors, not to mention that Great Chu has more than just the Xianyuan Emperor's sword. There are other ultimate imperial weapons. That's why Great Chu has its own cycle of reincarnation. No wonder Zhou Tianyi said I saw something I shouldn't have, and even the 6 Paths Immortal Wheel I suffered backlash. The desert Forbidden Land you visited before likely also has an imperial weapon. The reason your spiritual power and lifespan were devoured is that the hidden imperial weapon dissolved them into the most primal energy. So, the illusory sea has the Xianyuan sword, the desert forbidden land has an imperial weapon, then do the boundless marsh, nether valley, and divine cavern also have ultimate imperial weapons?
Probably yes.
Wait, I have been to the divine cavern, it has already collapsed, and I didn't see any imperial weapon there.
Are you sure?
Sometimes, what you see with your own eyes and experience personally is not real. Moreover, the simultaneous appearance of ultimate imperial weapons in Great Chu's self-created reincarnation is not a coincidence, there must be someone controlling it.
You mean Tianxian Gate? Even if it's not them, it must be related to them. How many secrets does Great Chu still hide? Perhaps only they know.
When Xianxia was my host, he once went to Tianxian Gate, but he died not long after returning from there, and my memory of that period is very vague.
Yichen, do you want to go to Tianxian Gate with me?
No, I need to go to North Chu to find my master.
Don't you want to know the secrets of Great Chu?
Besides, if you go to North Chu, you can stop by Tianxian Gate on the way.
It's killing two birds with one stone, why not? Alright, then I'll stop by and take a look. Jade Maiden Peak, Small Bamboo Grove.
What are you busy with here?
Yichen, you're here.
Brother Huo is going to Zhangyang's sect with Mistress Ningxuang to cultivate, and we're helping him pack his things.
Xian is so good. Master, with Brother Huo leaving and you going on a long trip, there will be no one to play with me.
The void formation to Zhangyang's sect is being built, it only takes half.
And Hobie in fourth, you can go find him anytime you want. Great. When are you leaving for North Chu? Take me with you. This, maybe not. You should stay here and not move around. Wait for me to bring Master back. Are you trying to leave me behind again? North Chu is not like South Chu, the power dynamics are complex. It's more convenient for me to act alone. Alright, you will definitely bring sister back, right? No matter where in the world. What's wrong? Can't your dragon soul fit with this body? Why not find a more suitable one? Do you think bodies that can carry the soul of the Taishu ancient dragon are easy to find? They're not cabbages. But even so, the pressure you give me is no less than that of Demon King Kuei-Yu Zheng.
If I fight Kuei-Yu Zheng, at most we'll both perish together.
That's because your physical body doesn't match the dragon soul. If you had a powerful body, even the Demon King might not be your opponent.
That's hard to say, after all, the Demon King's bloodline is powerful. Speaking of which, the demon blood in the Demon King's body seems different from mine.
Who between us has the purest demon bloodline? Neither of you.
The demon race, like the god race, has existed for too long, and the purest demon bloodline is almost extinct. Besides the Demon King, the Witch Curse King and the Monster King's bloodlines are not pure either.
There is one with a truly pure bloodline in the Heavenly Court. Who is it? It's Little Linghua. Although that little thing's combat power is pitifully weak, his bloodline is truly pure.
However, there is a bloodline seal in his body that will only gradually unlock through the tempering of time.
That's really unexpected. Tianxian Gate. So this is Tianxian Gate. Let's go. Taishu Ancient Dragon, Ancient Sage Body, what brings you two here?
Senior, please enlighten us about the mystery of Great Chu's reincarnation.
It's truly a wonderland. Let's go. Don't just stand there daydreaming. I am Yi Chen, greetings to you, Senior. You too, it's been a while. Have you seen me before, Senior? Is that so strange? No. Not at all. Let's skip the unnecessary talk. Just tell us, does Great Chu truly have its own cycle of reincarnation? Hey, could you be a bit more polite? You seem quite hostile toward. No offense intended, I just want to know the answer as soon as possible. If you can withstand one move from me, I'll tell you the answer you seek. Wait, are we really going to fight already? A promise is a promise. What a domineering sword strike! Your dragon soul power burning up is truly beautiful. Unfortunately, it can't harm me in the slightest. Do you want to give it a try too? I'll pass. Alright, then I'll give you a special privilege. I can answer one question for you. Think carefully before asking, you only get one chance. Why do I get a special privilege? Is that your question? Of course not. My question is, what is it? What is Xianxia Gate's role in Great Chu? A guardian deity. To Great Chu, Xianxia Gate is a guardian deity. A guardian deity? Then you don't have the privilege to ask a second question. However, if you become a member of Xianxia Gate, it'll tell you all the secrets of Great Chu. Forget it, I don't like being tied down. Don't be so absolute. If you change your mind, you can come find. Senior, how about this, let's make a bet. If you win, you'll join Xianxia Gate. If I win, you answer another question for me. What do you say? It seems you're quite confident in your luck with gambling. But you should know, one's luck doesn't last forever. Once you lose, everything after that is out of your control. As you said, I'm confident in my gambling luck. Or is it that you, senior, lack confidence in your own luck and don't dare to bet with me? You're even using provocation on me? Do you think I'm afraid of a brat like you? Tell me, what do you want to bet on? Let's bet. Who can pee farther? Go to hell. You little punk. Don't let me see you again. Stinking kid. The esteemed Kunlun goddess, tricked by a mere quasi-heathen realm kid. Saint Lord, what are your thoughts on this? No particular thoughts, but you'd better have a good reason for coming to me. Of course, I have a reason. Eve found out what you asked me to investigate. There are 3 people in this land who are outside the 6 paths of reincarnation in Great Chu. Xin Xianfeng, Hong Chen. Didn't you say there are 3 people? Where's the third one? I couldn't find any trace of the third person. Couldn't find them? Saint Lord, do you think this third person could be Yi Chen? It shouldn't be. Since he has the mark of reincarnation, that means he is not the third person who has transcended the 6 paths of reincarnation in Great Chu. Since he has the mark of reincarnation, why can't the Zhutian reincarnation mirror show his past life? Since it's a self-created reincarnation, there are bound to be flaws. Yi Chen might be that 1 in a billion flaw. Leave that kid's issue to me. You focus on finding the third person. Alright, but I want to know if Yi Chen is really Haotian Zhuanzhan's child. If not, why did the Qiankuan causal mirror light up? Of course, he's not Haotian Zhuanzhan's child. The reason the Qiankuan causal mirror lit up is that he absorbed too much of the Earth's essence from the true Earth spirit vein. Do you know the origin of the Earth spirit vein in Zhangyang sect? I don't know. It was transformed from the bloodline of the Son of the Earth, evolving over the ages into the Earth spirit vein. The Son of the Earth? This land once gave birth to a Son of the Earth? Yes, but that was a long time ago. The bloodline of the Son of the Earth has merged with all living beings. That kid absorbed too much of the Earth spirit vein's essence, so naturally, he has a trace of the Son of the Earth's bloodline in him. That's why his bloodline resonates with Haotian Zhuanzhan's. So, does that mean anyone from Great Chu could have a bloodline resonance with Yi Chen? Does that mean he can go around recognizing anyone as his father? That's not wrong. Put. If you can't afford to lose, you cheat. What cheating? Ha, what a coincidence, Dragon Lord. Gee. So, what's going on with you again?
Hee hee, I wanted to make a bet with her to see who could pee farther. If she lost, she'd have to answer another question for me.
But she couldn't handle it and kicked me out with one foot. If you don't get beaten, who does? But did she already answer one question for you?
Yes, she told me that Tianxian Gate is the guardian deity of Great Chu.
Guardian deity?
Yeah, from the way she looked, she probably wasn't lying to me. Then our trip wasn't in vain. At least we learned the purpose of Tianxian Gate's existence.
Dragon Lord, you fought her. In your opinion, what is her cultivation level? At least Great Saint level, possibly Quasi Emperor.
It's clear she has already crossed the stages of the 5 declines of heaven and man.
The 5 declines of heaven and man? Senior Jiang Taishu mentioned that too.
The so-called 5 declines of heaven and man is a kind of self-inflicted heavenly tribulation when a quasi-saint advances to the saint realm. When this terrifying tribulation comes, the person undergoing it will wither like flowers and grass, decaying from the inside out. If you can overcome this tribulation, it's like reaching the blue sea and clear sky. If not, you become a pile of yellow earth.
Why does it sound even more terrifying than a thunder tribulation?
If you are fortunate enough to face this tribulation one day, remember to find a safe place. Countless peerless heroes have been killed by their enemies during the 5 declines of heaven and man. I'm only at the quasi-heaven realm now, far from being a quasi-saint by miles.
You really think highly of me. But thank you for the reminder. I'll keep it in mind. We've already been to Tianxian Gate. Next, I need to go to North Chu to find my master.
Dragon Lord, if you have nothing to do, go back to the heavenly court and teach Lin Shihua. She's a talented one and must not be neglected.
Absolutely, Eve already decided to take her as my disciple. That's truly a great opportunity for junior sister Lin. From now on, with an all-knowing master, won't her life be like having cheats? Exactly.
I didn't expect the Saint Lord of Tianxian Gate to give you such a privilege.
Yi Chen, you're full of surprises. On the border between South Chu and North Chu. Very good, everything is in order. Shenner, I'm coming. Demon Domain Palace.
Report to the king, news from South Chu. Yi Chen intends to build a wall to isolate North Chu.
Great Chu Royal Palace. Yi Chen is making quite a stir this time.
A wall over 3 million li long, he really dares to build it.
Brave, strategic, and determined. No wonder he could unify South Chu. What do you mean? That wall is a barrier for South Chu, useful for both offense and defense.